radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears and Dolphins will host a joint practice today. Thursday's camp workout was dialed down. They practiced without pads. Today's joint practice session, the first of 2 this season. The Bears will have a joint practice with the Bills next week. The preseason opener for Chicago this Sunday against the Dolphins. The Cubs were off Thursday. They open a series tonight at St. Louis. It's 11-4 Matthew Boyd taking the ball for Chicago. Michael McGreevy scheduled to start for the Cards. St. Louis has dropped 13 games back in the division and 5.5 games out of a wild card. 3-0 Brandon Woodruff starts for the Brewers tonight at home, and they host the Mets, who will go with 7-3 Kodai Senga. Milwaukee leads the majors at 70-44. Their lead atop the National League Central is 4 games over the Cubs. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's epic deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's epic deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a slight chance of rain showers and thunderstorms. High near 85. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely. Partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 73 with mainly clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good Monday morning. Welcome back to another week of the WRMN Morning Show with your host, me, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot. Look at your fancy shirt, man. I dig that.
Thank you. Good morning, Susie, and good morning to everyone across the Fox River Valley. Yes, this is the WRMN Morning Show coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. We are the voice of the valley, reaching throughout the Fox River Valley and bringing to you a morning of merriment, mischief, and mirth. How's that?
I know we got to think about that one so hard
because Derek Geyer took our mayhem.
He's
so we had
got
to get,
the mayhem, so we'll take the mischief.
Well, we've got the weather right now, and for folks, if you're wondering, is it going to really be that hot today? Oh, yeah. Right now, it's 71 degrees. It's not even just
after 6 a.m. Real feel of 2,000?
It's a real feel of 75. Real feel in the shade is all of 74. You get a whole degree less in the shade.
Again, it's that real feel. It's going to get you. Be careful.
It's going to get you. Today, we're looking for mostly cloudy and humid weather with a thunderstorm, although I don't believe that. They've been promising us thunderstorms for weeks now that never seem to happen.
Did you not get rain at all this weekend?
Okay, I got a little bit of rain this weekend, like a sprinkling. It just passed over. It was just enough to
wafted?
Yeah, wafted by. I was like, oh, look, my lawn is damp. The entire
your lawn was moist.
Yeah, that was it. It was, but basically,
it rained so hard by me.
Not by me. My lawn was like a first date. It was dry all weekend. So
we'll have to Google how much rain because there are a lot of areas by me. Listen to my voice too. I forgot my.
Some folks got drenched.
Meds.
Yes, I know. It missed me the whole time. But yeah,
oh, no, I was soaked. No. It was absolutely drenched by me.
What else is new? So anyway, it's mostly cloudy and humid with a thunderstorm, high of 86 tonight. Cloudy and humid with a thunderstorm, low of 71. That's going to be today's weather. Tomorrow, we're also looking for more showers and thunderstorms, humid, high of 82, low of 67. And Wednesday is going to be mostly sunny, a high of 83 and a low of 64. But weather, the air quality was evaluated as fair.
Not horrible.
Not horrible.
A little squeaky today.
But
I forgot my allergy meds 2 days in a row.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to squeak today. I'm going to be like a squeaky toy.
All right. Yeah, as always, fun. As far as our morning show sports report goes, it's weird. The Cubs lost to the Cardinals 3-2. White Sox won against the Guardians 6-4, and the Bears tied. They're like Jerry Seinfeld in that episode of Seinfeld, where he's even Steven. He's just like right in the middle. So although it was preseason, so there are no overtimes in preseason football, and preseason football is essentially a glorified practice. So.
But it's still football.
Yeah,
it's still football.
It's kind of football.
Elliot, I'm going to get you into football this year.
Okay, let me explain to you what Chicago Bears preseason is like, because you're like, it's still football, right?
It is still football.
Okay, it's like going on a date, a rehearsal date with your cousin. That's what preseason football is, because nothing's going to come of it. Nothing should come of it. Add to that.
Nothing should come of it. That one took a half a second to get there.
And add to it, sometimes it gets your hopes up for when the actual dating is going to start happening.
I haven't been on a date in so long. I don't even remember what that'd be like.
And that's why you get too excited for Bears preseason. So.
Because dating my cousin, woo! I'm not supposed to get excited, but I am, woo!
Well, there we go.
Hector Soto says it's still football. Thank you, Hector. And hey, Jeremiah, have a really good first day back to school, buddy. Show off all that Riz and stay away from the huzz.
The way if someone's going to call DCFS about the things you say to that child.
Listen, nothing I said was bad. Stay away from the girls and show off your Riz.
Folks, let's help me out here.
No, I like making him cringe.
That making us all cringe right now. Anywho, that was your WRMN Morning Show weather and sports. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law specializes in municipal real estate and corporate law and proudly serves Northern Illinois. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, the phone number is 630-931-8225 to reach Vaselli Law. Able, available, affable, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Yeah, good morning, Jimmy Vaselli and Eric. And Hector, is Jeremiah up? I saw his new clothes, because if he is, maybe we'll put a little bit of the percolator on to wake him up. Or are you in his room crowing like a rooster?
Well, you know what you do? What you do to wake him up? They'll do what my dad did at one time. Ice water.
Oh, no, I get Snapchats from Hector.
Yeah.
He'll go in there, he'll sing on the top of his lungs, he'll crow like a rooster. Like, this kid is going to need therapy when he gets older, but it's funny.
Super soaker with ice water in it.
I think
worked for me.
So, yeah, if Jeremiah's up, let us know. We'll play. Oh, God. Derek just chimed in. What about the toe wrestling update? The United.
That was all. Okay.
You're in the Universal.
I'm in the UTWA. I'm not in the WTWF. I'm in the UTWA, the Universal Toe Wrestling Alliance. Right now we're in training camp right now for the UTWA.
The UTWA training camp.
I'm in the UTWA training camp right now. My whole training group. We're the Hammer Toes. That's what we're known as, and because we lay the hammer down on you, and but no, we don't talk about the WTWF right now because
what happens in WTWF stays.
Well, no, there were some political differences there. They were doing a little bit of pedicure shaming going on, and.
Well, you got to have nice toes if you're going to wrestle.
Well, you would think, but some of the guys, they've got some outdated ideas about masculinity, and add to that, they were taking money from, organized crime.
Wow. I didn't realize how deep the corruption ran in the UTWA.
As deep? No, the WTWF, the UTWA, we're clean. UTWA's clean.
Oh, okay. UTWA's not taking.
WTWF, man, that corruption's as deep as an ingrown cuticle. It is bad, bad. So I would say if you're going to indulge in the footy, we were the original footy. We were the original footy until soccer came along. If the toe wrestling, for the most part, simple sport. It's a brutal sport, and we don't discriminate. Men and women can.
Brutal sport.
Men and women can participate. In fact, is
there a co-ed?
Can I tell you something? That is where there's a huge breakout happening right now. It's the co-ed toe wrestling championships.
Yeah.
Men against women. You'd be amazed at the number of men who want to sign up for that. Not so many women, though.
So I wonder if you ever see the women with the really long toenails and the gems?
Yeah.
Do they show up?
They do. Those are
there rules against toe length?
They're the ones. They're the ones who draw they're the money draw right there. But I'm telling you, they're the ones. Draw. I mean, I had this one gal. I mean, what was her name again? Bianca the Bomb. Bianca the Bomb.
They're going to say Bianca the Bunyan.
No. I'm sorry. No, Bianca was it? It was a play on Bunyan. I can't remember what it was. It sounded like the Bianca the Bunyan Bomb, something like that. But she bedazzled her toes. I mean, I'm telling you. And then she'd complain when those things would pop right off in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, girl, that's the risk you take. That's the risk you take.
That's the risk you take in the UTWA.
In the UTWA.
UTWA. I don't even know anymore.
Universal Toe Wrestling Alliance.
And that started when I started looking up a queue of the day restaurants and bars. I couldn't find any crazy names. And it went into weird sports like corgi racing. And I saw this morning on the news they had a big corgi race. Mm-hmm. It was so cute.
Corgis are cute.
Corgis sorry, but
that was a result of a question of the day from last week, which will invariably we are going to run this joke into the ground at some point.
The toe, yeah, it will.
But we do have a new question of the day, right?
Yep, and that is, what are some of your favorite old school commercials? Give it to Mikey. Likes it. He'll eat anything.
No.
Or how did it go?
No. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
Yep. And then, of course, we've got
that's Life Cereal.
Life Cereal, and then Pam, two all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickle, onions on a sesame seed bun.
Yep.
Which was the Big Mac.
The Big Mac. That's back when the Big Mac was something new, when people were like blown away by the Big Mac.
Well, the other thing is, and I've said this before, if you look up, it's a commercial jingle compilation of all the jingles that Barry Manilow wrote back in the day. He wrote most of them.
He wrote tons.
Like, it was crazy. And you can Google it, and there'll be like a mashup, because he'll do it at concerts where he'll sing a bit of each jingle. And the first time I saw it, I was blown away. He wrote everything. Every single thing.
And that's where he made a lot of his money.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because if you're a pop song writer, mind you, Barry Manilow was also successful there. But he'll tell you himself, that's where the money is to be made, in those commercial jingles.
Because they play for years.
Yeah.
Years and years.
And you get money every time that baby goes. Every time.
And he writes the songs that makes the whole world sing.
Yeah, writes the songs that make you buy toe bling. And that's why was Charlie Sheen's character in 2.5 Men was so rich, because he wrote commercial jingles.
Yeah.
So the question of the day again is, what are some of your favorite old school commercials? Now, to let us know, you can always chime in on the text line here. If you've never spoken to us here at WRMN Studios, there are a couple ways you can get in touch with us. You can always, of course.
I know. You can call us at 847-931-1410.
That's at 7 when we open up.
At 7. You can hit us on the YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, make comments.
I mean, now that's, if you're listening to us on the radio, our YouTube channel is at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio.
And you can go to the text line, 505-926-1410. Send in pictures, send in comments, send in all sorts of. And we have to say good morning to Commander Dennis.
He's no longer Trucker Dennis. He's now Commander Dennis.
Commander Dennis. I can't wait to hear all about the installation. Hopefully you're going to be at Cruise Night Wednesday, because I want to come up and hear all about it. And I'll buy you a drink, because I'm very excited. So, yeah. There's that. But, yep, so 505-926-1410 on the chat line. Hit us up on YouTube, AM 1410. And at 7 o'clock, when we open the phone lines, 847-931-1410.
Very good. Now, the WRMN Morning Show is just one of many programs that are going to be coming to you live from here at the Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. After the morning show wraps up at 9 a.m., we hand the reins of the morning over to the community hour from 9 to 10 a.m. Matt McNeil comes in and holds his show Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil from 10 to 1. From 1 to 2, we have What's Cooking with the Chef of Love. 2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. 4 to 6 is A Political Talk Show with Dennis Sonar Green. And unless he's preempted by the White Sox, it's our own Derek Geyer hosting Big Top Sports.
I'm sure he's got a lot to talk about.
He's got a lot to talk about. I need to avoid Apolitical Talk Show for a while.
Uh-oh, did something bad happen?
I was on it on Friday. I was on it last Friday. For those who watched, I decided to show up for a little bit on Apolitical Talk Show. They all ganged up on me, and they caused me to crash out. I couldn't handle it anymore.
Wait. What happened?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Did
you get mad? Did you?
Can I tell you something? I was very unfairly treated. you'll have to go to the Apolitical Talk Show show from last week, Friday. It was Free Speech Friday. And can I tell you something? Promises were made and broken, and then add to that, they, they laughed about it. They laughed about the broken promise. So I crashed out.
Okay.
I crashed out.
Like full-blown crash out?
Full-blown crash. You know what?
Like a toddler at a Walmart that can't get a Matchbox car?
Okay. I get Matchbox cars when I want them. Although I will say it is ludicrous how few Matchbox there are compared to all the Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels as far as the eye can see.
Yep.
But Matchbox cars get this one little section. That's all they get, I'm telling you. But anyway, if you want to, maybe I'll call it up after the break. You can see it for yourself on the YouTube. But I was a little bit disconcerted. I was a little bit dismayed at how things went. But I do want to give thanks to Mary Kay, who had dropped off all those Superman blizzards.
Are there any blizzards left back there?
Not anymore, because I needed them to comfort me. Those were.
I needed them. How many did you eat?
That is classified information. All I know is they brought me back to my happy place.
Okay.
And that's what I needed. But if you want to see what happens on Apolitical Talk Show, when the only liberal of the group is surrounded by Republicans, you can see what happens.
And that's okay to happen on the Apolitical Talk Show.
Yes.
Not here on the morning show.
On the morning show, we avoid that stuff. And I'm glad, because I do not want to go there. I do not want a repeat of what happened on the Apolitical Talk Show to happen here on the WRMN Morning Show. Why? Because we're out of blizzards. I mean, I think that's it. There are no more blizzards in the freezer.
So now you've got to find a different way to dealing with your happy place.
To soothe. I need to self-soothe. I don't know how, but I will figure something out.
Tapping is always good.
That doesn't work for me.
No?
No.
Okay. I'll sing to you.
That is not going to help.
Especially with the squeak going on today.
Oh, yeah. That is not going to work.
It certainly is a big bun.
It's a very big bun.
Big, fluffy bun.
It's a very big, fluffy bun.
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Is that one of your favorite classic commercials? We want to know, what was your favorite commercial? What are some of the ones that you remember that you enjoyed? Let us know on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410, or comment on the YouTube.
Hector Soto said, Mr. T, 1-800-COLLECT.
Ooh, okay, we'll find those.
And then, of course, Empire and Luna. Girls, back in the day, we go out and give the guy a wrong phone number. 588-2300.
If she gave me that number, I knew I was getting...
There were guys who didn't even realize it. I was like, what rock do you live under? Hi. 773. And we couldn't do the 773-202 Luna because 773, that was a very progressive new area code at the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So what did you do this weekend besides make TikToks with Moneypenny?
That was it. I think I did a little grocery shopping. I spent way more money on groceries than I intended, but I'm stocking up the freezer. And that was, I did not go, I didn't shower for 2 days.
You know what? Yesterday I got up, I was supposed to go boating with Kat and Jimmy, and that obviously took a turn, so we didn't do that. So I literally stayed home. I was in my pajamas all day. I didn't brush my teeth until, I took a shower at night, because I always take one before I go to bed. I'm like, I didn't brush my teeth today. Ew. I made the best pork tenderloin in the air fryer, and I was watching a series, and then my Netflix kind of crapped for a little bit, and I'm like, wait, I'm getting to the best part. So then I'm watching some of it on my phone, little bitty. But yeah, so I got to finish the series. But it was a good Sunday. I talked to hardly anybody. A friend of mine and I were messaging for a bit, but it was quiet. My friend Tracy checked in. It was nice.
I had to reprogram my digital television to pick up channel 32 so I could actually watch the Bears game. Hulu is gone.
What happened to your Hulu?
No, they're gone. They merged with Disney. So I was going to go on to watch some things, and it's gone. It's gone.
And now you got to pay.
Now I got to. Well, I was on my brother's, but now it's gone. So I don't know. He's been in Canada all week, so I didn't want to bother him. Go, what happened to the Hulu?
I know I'm on my friend's YouTube TV, and I'll message him, and I'll be like, it'll kick me off once in a while. So he'll be driving. I'm on the highway. Give me the code. So I have to take a quick picture so he can put me back on. So thanks, Cliff.
You don't have to log in here to listen to the WRMN Morning Show. So stick around, folks.
Chia.
Tell us about your favorite commercials. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and thunderstorms, high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And we're back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning, everybody. Up and at it. It is Monday.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Yeah, folks, she's even a bit much for me this morning, too, so don't worry. You're not alone.
It's Monday.
It is Monday. And it is 6:35 a.m. on this August 11th. If you're still lying in bed and looking up at the ceiling,
we're jealous.
And wondering, you're wondering, what is a commercial I really enjoyed? Well, that's our Susie C question of the day. What were some of the commercials you enjoyed? What are those classic ones that stick out with you? The ones that really got you to think about that product? That is a lost art, if you ask me. Commercials that really make you think about the product that they were created for. Because I'm telling you, there's this commercial. My only problem was the kids couldn't enunciate real well.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts, my mounds don't. Almond Joy's got real milk chocolate, coconut and munchy nuts too. Mounds got deep dark chocolate and chewy coconut. Ooh. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Peter Paul, Almond Joy's got nuts, Peter Paul, mounds don't. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
That wasn't the commercial I was planning on.
I was wondering because there were no children.
When I was a kid, the closest you could get me to a fish was the aquarium. Now, thanks to McDonald's, I'm the expert.
Oh, no.
You see, most fish is not government inspected, but all McDonald's fish is U.S. government inspected grade A. And it's all prime white filet. No fish cakes, not ground up, not mixed with other fish. It's a filet of fish. The best-selling fish sandwich in America. Tell them your nickname, Henry. They call me Jaws.
Quality you can taste.
I don't remember that one.
Look what happens when you buy 3 boxes of Purina Cat Chow. You get 1 box free. Purina Cat Chow. Chow, chow, chow.
Buy 3 bags of Purina Cat Chow and get a coupon good for 1 bag free.
A whole coupon.
Purina Cat Chow. Chow, chow, chow.
No matter what size you buy, you can mail in proofs of purchase and get a coupon good for 1 free.
Purina Cat Chow. Chow, chow, chow.
So, buy any 3 Purina Cat Chow now and get 1 free.
I don't remember this one either.
Chow, chow, chow.
Well, that was, of course, that commercial is one that made me a Filet-O-Fish fan right there.
That's all it took.
That's all it took.
Boring commercial.
The kid's name, his name was Jaws. So that was
well, yeah, there's that. And it was government inspected. You know what? We had things like, I am stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me.
Well, if you let me look these up.
Well, I'm just throwing them out there.
You know, but you're already singing them, so,
I'll just sit here and we'll have dead air.
Ah, the silence, the sweet, sweet silence. I'm telling you, I could go. That was my weekend. Sweet, sweet silence.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand 'cause Band-Aid stuck on me. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand 'cause germs won't stick on me.
Introducing Band-Aid brand antibiotic bandages with doctor-recommended antibiotic right on the pad for powerful protection against germs that can cause infection.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand 'cause germs won't stick on me.
New Band-Aid brand antibiotic bandages.
Well, they showed this picture of these germs. That's fake news. If I can't see them, they don't exist.
Yeah, I agree. Look up the Herbal Essence commercial.
Herbal. Oh, I remember those.
Yeah.
I remember those.
Wash that man right.
Oh man, I used to think.
Is it okay that I talk now?
No, hold on. We're almost there.
I'll just go home. It's fine.
Oh, that would really don't tease me.
Be
like
careful
that.
what you wish for, Elliot.
You're gonna love Clairol's new Herbal Essences shampoos and conditioners.
Wow, this is kind of.
You'll be overwhelmed by the organic herbs, the all-natural botanicals.
Wait a minute.
So good.
Drenched in pure mountain water. And if you find that exciting, wait until you see your hair.
I want to get the shampoo she's using.
Clairol's new herbal essences.
You don't remember those commercials?
I can't. Wow.
Those were good.
Wow. I don't think they would let you do that. But wait, there's the man's version.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You've seen what Herbal Elements shampoo can do for a woman.
Oh, this is for us.
Oh, yes! 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 Oh, yes! All yours.
Thanks. Finally, there is Herbal Elements for men.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay, if you watch a commercial on television, it's a parody, but it's accurate.
It's so funny. Yeah, but the Herbal Essence commercials, I just remember seeing those for the first time. I was like, what is happening?
Yeah. Oh.
I want that shampoo.
I don't blame you. It is the question of the day. What are some of your favorite commercials? What are some other ones that people liked?
Oh, Mark Smith says, my baloney has a first name. That was a great one because that always sticks in your head.
Oh.
My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer had a way with B-L-O-G-N-A.
Oscar Mayer.
That's how we all learned how to spell baloney.
But it's Bologna. It's like Bologna. I never understood. Okay, that's enough.
That was like that Gwen Stefani song. B-A-N-A, and that's how kids learned how to spell bananas. This is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This bleep is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You know, you got to find the White Rain commercial. Find the White Rain.
White Rain.
Yeah, it's going to wash that man right out of my hair.
Oh, that's right.
And all this hair talk, you know, we have Scott Heron coming in from Heron & Company Barbers. But you and I, with this humidity, by the end of the show, our hair is not going to fit in this studio together.
No, it's not. All right, here is the White Rain commercial. Shampoo and commercial for...
Come on, ladies, you have to remember this one.
Mandrell for White Rain.
When I tried White Rain shampoo and conditioner, I got a great performance. That's because they contain the same key ingredients as high-priced brands, without the high price.
White Rain. The only thing missing is the high price.
Okay, that was...
No, that was it. It's wash that man right out of my hair.
That man right out of my hair.
I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. Is that how you're trying to fill this?
But you know, it's funny. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the commercial, and it's putting all these other different, all these other prank videos in the bit.
Is there a filter that you could put on?
Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I did not know. That's right. It came from that actually came from a movie, South Pacific. The wash that man right out of my hair.
It would and then they use it for a commercial.
It would be used later for a commercial. But the South Pacific bit is what keeps coming up.
All right, just play it.
All right, well, let's pull that up. The things I learned.
Well, you don't have to look so dramatic about it. Things like this happen every day.
This woman is walking across
I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash that man right out of my hair and send him on his way. Get the picture? I'm gonna wave that man right out of my arms. I'm gonna wave that man right out of my arms. I'm gonna wave that man right out of my arms and send him on his way. If the man don't understand you, if you fly on separate beams, waste no time, make a change, ride that man right off your range, rub him out of the roll call and drum him out of your dreams.
All right. That is a...
Ride that man right out of your dreams.
Ride him out. I want to say, though, now that
and Mark Smith, that was probably one of my favorite commercials ever, was I'd like to buy the world a Coke.
That's a good one.
Probably one of my all-time faves.
But here's the thing. It wasn't wash that man right out of my hair.
What was it?
Me feel so old. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair.
Loving Care Color Lotion from Clairol washes away your gray and washes in your own natural color. Loving Care is different. It's gentle. It has no peroxide or ammonia.
I love that guy's voice.
Wash that gray right out of my hair. Oh yes, I wash that gray right out of my hair.
Wash that gray right out of your hair.
That's what it was.
That's what I'm doing Wednesday. I'm getting rid of all the silver sprinkles.
All right. It is 6:45 on this Monday morning, and you know what? It's time.
We got a little something for Jeremiah.
Jeremiah,
you better be up.
Percolator.
Let's go, Jeremiah.
Kids, we're going back to school, kids. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I think everyone should, be out of bed by now. If I got to be up, you should be up.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the
Percolator is the theme song for the WRMN morning show, usually at this time of the morning.
It's time for the percolator.
If you haven't gotten yourself out of bed, it is time now. Get that coffee brewing, get that shower running. If you're not watching the video, folks, you're missing out on.
I'm
talk about that dancing,
today.
the dancing.
It's Elliot. Come on, Elliot, get in there. Get those. Come on.
That's it.
Let's go, El.
We'll ease into it. We'll ease into it. There's a whole compilation of me dancing right now. People are like, this guy is dancing.
Hopefully that got Junior up and going. Let's go, Jeremiah.
I know the. I forgot what city, what town in Illinois. The kids are getting up earlier now. They added 20 whole minutes to their day. I'm like, oh golly,
Poor thing. And half the kids now go to school. Like we went to school for like almost 8 hours.
That's ridiculous.
Kids today, it's like 6-ish.
Yeah, it's
what
a
did
lot.
Hector
It's
say?
a lot of time. It's a lot of time. And add to that, if you're at school all day and let's say you didn't get breakfast and you get that dinky little, that paltry little school lunch. I don't know. By the end of the day, I'm dying. I'm like, where's my snack?
The paltry school lunch. You can't say that because we don't know.
I'm just talking about me. I'm talking about when I was a kid. School lunches were enough.
Because I'm like, school lunches now, you got to have they got to be healthy. No more. We used to eat the square pizza and then buy the big chunks of cookie dough for $1 and just eat raw cookie dough. No one said, hey, you should probably eat something nutritious. We're like, give me that cookie dough.
Yeah, I watch some. I mean, kids these days have really good lunches. I'll give them that. But it's always, you got to eat what everybody else is eating. Imagine going to a restaurant and everyone has to eat the same thing.
No, well.
Right. Well, that's school lunches for you.
It would eliminate me getting samples of other people's food.
I'd be like, hey, I on the other hand, but hey, you gonna finish that? I remember when in school, man, I was hungry by the end of lunch. You gonna finish that? Everybody felt bad for me. They would give me their lunches. The only thing they would not give me was their cookie, the butter cookies.
I always like the pudding cups.
I don't remember we didn't get a lot of pudding cups.
I still eat pudding cups.
Pudding cups are good. I don't even remember the last time I had one though.
Well, because because I'm losing weight. I'm like, so when I do get a sweet tooth, I want something that's portion control.
That's not a bad idea.
If I had an entire bowl of pudding, I would eat the entire bowl of pudding.
I get you there.
So now I get the little, and you know what's really good? The lemon one. It's so refreshing.
Lemon pudding cups?
Yes, it's insanely delicious. And I'm a butterscotch girl.
Ooh, now that one was the one I liked, the butterscotch.
Butterscotch was definitely, but I recently came across the lemon ones. Oh, let me tell you. Delightful. And it's perfect. It's like perfect size to kill the sweet tooth. Because I'm the one, I buy a bag of Oreos. They're gone in 2 days. Go to the pantry, you grab 3, you do something, go, ooh, I want another snack. 3 more.
Maybe
another snack.
Maybe we can draft Jeremiah for this. like a daily lunch report. Like, what was the lunch that was being offered that day?
Yeah, well,
and like rate it. Like rate, kind of like, hey, today's lunch was, sloppy joes and tater tots. Remember
had
those?
Sloppy Joes in years. I love sloppy
and tater
Joes.
tots, because there'd be days you get tater tots, which were great, or you get the fries, which were terrible because they were always soggy.
He said he gives his son a big breakfast and he packs his lunch, but they need bacon from me.
The
RV bacon.
Nobody else wants your bacon, so sure, just bring the bacon.
I can't give the bacon away.
Bring the pan of bacon.
I can't give it away if I tried.
It does not bring anyone to the RV park.
Neither does the milkshake. Milkshakes don't bring the boys to the yard. Bacon doesn't bring.
Maybe make a bacon shake.
Oh.
A bacon shake might do it.
What about like a banana shake with bacon in it? Bacon and banana?
The Elvis. Call it the Elvis. An
little
Elvis
peanut
shake.
butter, like protein powder?
Peanut butter, bacon, banana in a shake.
Ooh.
Oh, we might be onto something here. We're gonna copyright that one. All right, folks, it is 6:50 a.m. on this Monday morning. We are going to have a guest in today as well for our small business spotlight. That's going to be at the bottom of the 8 o'clock hour. Who's that going to be?
That is Scott Heron. He is owner of Heron and Company Barbershop out in Genoa, and we are going to talk about products and haircuts and beard trimming, like the things you need to take care of your beard, because beards have become so iconic. And a lot of guys don't get it. It's okay to use product. Do you put product on your beard?
I use oil, yes.
Yeah.
When it gets really long, you got to put oil. Otherwise, it gets really scratchy.
Yes. So we're going to talk about, I know we're always talking fun stuff, but this will be fun. But we're all going to talk
fun for the guys, Let the guys, these past few weeks, it was about flowers and cruises and all
those flowers. I'm going to take a picture when I get home. They still look brand spanking new.
Where you're watering them.
Wild bloom, right? Wild bloom flowers. Ladies, men, you need flowers. Get a hold of her. They're still like they're brand spanking new, and they're a week old.
So we're going to have our guest in, and for you guys, we'll be talking about, the proper maintenance of your coiffure as well as your beard. That is important. I know my problem, too, is when I have my beard and it gets long, I have a hard time really maintaining it. I'm keeping it comfortable and attractive. Because sometimes it can get. I look kind of like a Ted Kaczynski there. I get a little bit.
Well, you've got thick, wiry. You've got the Puerto Rican hair. You're
Puerto Rican hair,
a little wiry.
Well, my stylist actually trimmed my beard for me when I went for my fade.
It looks good.
Yeah, so she did a nice job with it. I told her I could do it myself, but I always end up with a weird spot that I maybe cut a little too short or not even long enough. But yeah, that will be at the 8:30 and at the 8:30 hour, and then at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, usually around either 7:25 or 7:35, we do the no nickname John bad joke of the day. That's when our good friend John Guiney sends us a joke that I believe it's on the YouTube. Has he posted already on the YouTube?
Just came up.
All right, so
I haven't read the whole thing. I see his name.
You can see it yourself, but what we're going to do is we're going to ask you, the WRMN listener, to rate the joke on 1 to 10 for like how bad it was. Like when it's like, oh, the more it makes you groan and go, oh, that's what we mean by bad. So you rate that from 1 to 10, and then how well Susie C delivers it, we rate that from 1 to 10. And Susie's been having some good luck. I mean, not good luck,
but I will
improving.
preface this by saying I am not a stand-up comedian. But I'm going to try.
You're kind of a sit-down comedian.
I am a sit-down comedian. But I'm going to try. And this one, I think, I haven't read the whole thing, but I think this could be good. This could be good. In 116 days, I've gotten 5 10s. Yeah, baby. Because, we didn't set the bar really high.
Well, you weren't getting a lot of guidance.
No, I wasn't.
You weren't getting a lot of guidance on the jokes.
The expectations were set low. It was hyped up. It's been talked about. So I think sometimes I get super excited and then I get so disappointed. So I don't ever want to disappoint anybody, but I do the best I can.
Oh, I know. You're trying. That's it.
I'm trying. That's the best I can do.
You gave it your best shot. Sometimes, you know what they say?
It happens to everyone once in a while.
When when they say shoot for the moon, and even if you miss, you end up in the stars.
Did you just make that up?
No, people say that, to which I say, shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you end up in the void of space where you end up dying of suffocation.
There we go.
That's really what happens.
Was it. I know, but it was so sweet. I was like, oh, Al. And then you took it over to the overthinking side.
Yeah, but that's what I do.
Uh-oh, Elliot's starting to feel it. I see it. Come on, El, you can do it. Hector, come on now, percolate with me.
We also want to know that WRMN will be holding America's First Responders Fest Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire. It's going to be taking place from 1 to 6 p.m. We're going to have first responders stage tributes. The Gilbert's Eagle Club, number 1047, will be holding their classic car show. We're going to have live bands like Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, as well as Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. And if you stick around and she's feeling like it, they might get joined by our own Susie C on stage.
Absolutely.
She's going to get a few in her. We might have to pull her off stage.
I'll do that without anything.
There we go. But we will be there. We'll be broadcasting live, both on air and on our YouTube page. There are going to be food and beverage trucks. There are going to be kids' activities. I'm lobbying for a bouncy house and a ball pit. Although I don't think I'm going to get that ball pit. There are going to be market-style vendor booths. If you want to be a vendor or a sponsor of First Responders Fest, you can call 847-741-7700. Again, that's 847-741-7700. Or go to WRMN1410.com. Again, that's WRMN1410.com. Click on the top line that says AFR Fest, and you'll get more information there. So again, that's America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire. Held by the talk of the town, the voice of the valley. We are WRMN AM 1410, and we're there to support our first responders throughout the Fox River Valley. We hope you'll join us. I can hear is that the Metro?
Sure. No, that sounds like the big train.
The big train. We've got our studio. We've got our studio door a little open right now to air out and get a little fresh air in here, which means it's letting in the sounds of Elgin in the morning. I wish we had a microphone out there so everyone could hear it.
It sounds so cool.
That would be cool.
All right, and Derek says all WRMN talent in the dunk tank.
Oh, wait, Derek, if you're going to be at in the dunk tank at First Responders Fest, I know where I'm going to be putting a few bucks. And David T says he will be in there, and we're going to have a competition as to who we can get people the angriest to then,
You're going to smack talk?
You smack talk the audience, yes.
Yeah.
The angrier they get and the drunker they get, the poorer their aim.
You do realize this is an afternoon party. I don't think there's going to be like a ton of absolutely hammered people.
There, can I tell you something? There tend to be a couple. If there's beer.
We had one lady at Coon Creek Days Friday night. We didn't serve her, so I don't know what she was drinking, but she could not even stand up. She's leaning on her boyfriend's security's like she's cut off. We're like, we haven't even served her. Yeah, she was a hot mess.
She was partying.
And that's why I don't drink much out in public, because I don't want to make a fool of myself in a town that I work or have anybody reported to the radio.
And not on the not on the radio either. All right, folks. We'll be back after this break. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train.
Morning.
This is Larry Jones. and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin Police and Fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking out its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. The Ales and Tails fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project, seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier, has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The AL West White Sox have lost 4 in a row. They dropped to 42 and 73 following a 4-3 11-inning loss at Seattle on Thursday. It was the 4th straight win for the Mariners and 7th in their last 10. They pulled within a game and a half of the AL West leading Astros. The Cubs were off Thursday. They open a series tonight at St. Louis. It's 11-4 Matthew Boyd taking the ball for Chicago. Michael McGreevy scheduled to start for the Cards. St. Louis has dropped 13 games back in the division and 5.5 games out of a wild card. 3-0 Brandon Woodruff starts for the Brewers tonight at home, and they host the Mets, who will go with 7-3 Kodai Senga. Milwaukee leads the majors at 70-44. Their lead atop the National League Central is 4 games over the Cubs. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's epic deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's epic deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store at Kohls.com for details.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and thunderstorms, high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms, low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
And welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show here on AM 1410 with me, your host, Susie C., and my co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. I thought you were giving me one of your dance moves with the hook. You were looking at me going,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, that goes with your fish dance. That goes with the wiggly worms.
No, that's the hook. Yes, the hook.
So I wasn't sure why you were giving me the hook. And then I watch when you go to roll up the mic, we count it down so that we're not sitting here looking stupid. But I watch for you to roll up the mic. So even if you lose count.
You're learning.
I've been watching you roll up the mic for a long time.
It's been 61 days now.
61 days. Yep. 61. 116 for me. I can't believe I've been doing this long. I love it. Love it, love it. And I love all of you. We're going to start out this morning saying good morning. We're starting out with 13,270 prayers on the old prayer scoreboard. We all need more Jesus, so send those prayers in.
Or Allah. Or Muhammad,
whoever
Buddha,
your higher power is.
Wherever your higher power is.
Your you didn't let me get that far.
All right.
Always stepping on my toes, correcting me. I'm going to step on yours.
Well, but guess what? Jesus will bring your toes back.
But then I won't be able to toe wrestle.
You do not want to toe wrestle me. Trust me. Trust me. You want to keep all your toes.
Okay. All right. So Miss Linda Carter starts out this morning. Good morning, Miss Linda, 12:01. Good morning, Susie C. Welcome back to Monday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And she sent us a whole bunch of prayers. And Todd sent another gorgeous good morning picture from somewhere out on the other side of the corn curtain. Sometimes I think I recognize these, but I post them every day on our Facebook page, and they're absolutely beautiful. And the fact that Todd takes time out to take the photos we love. And last week he took the time out to bring us those tasty pecan rolls.
Ooh, yeah, that was a day again.
Those were from Latsis Bakery in Genoa. Oh, John Latsis, you are a king. I remember when he opened that place up. It was awesome. It still is awesome.
Everybody likes the food that I've been getting around here. I will say that the moment y'all start considering things that I can put in my mouth, the more food shows up. So, hey, I am not going to argue. I'm going to embrace the bit, add to that. Cletus really enjoys the food, too.
Cletus, yeah.
I think we're learning that Cletus will participate in that particular bit. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, you'll have to go back to last week and listen to Cletus and his dog, Raphael, the Renaissance Hound Dog, will also try the bits, try the food, and give his own opinion on it.
It's going to be a fun one Thursday at 8:30.
Yeah.
Thursday at 8 a.m., sorry.
Yeah, and we finally saw what Cletus looks like.
We did. We finally saw what old Uncle Cletus.
We sent I've got some pictures, and I sent them to Susie C. over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
His crackhead cousin was a little scary.
Well, I don't want to use so much the stereotypical crackhead. He was probably in more the
still. He has a still out back.
He has a still, but he was doing the ayahuasca retreat.
Oh, he was doing ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca. He was retreating into himself.
Okay.
And and it's pretty much discovering the multitudes within.
I'd be interested in doing an ayahuasca ceremony.
Cletus has multitudes. His cousin, who looked a little bit sus, would hopefully
sus. Yes. Oh my gosh! And then Nando comes in and he says, "Good morning, Susie C. and Elliot. Everyone have a great day with lots of smiles." And he said the Michael Jordan Gatorade jingle. I don't remember that. Maybe I will when I hear it.
Okay, I do believe. Now, for folks who aren't familiar with the Jordan era, as we call it, a lot of folks never, kids these days never got a chance to really enjoy Michael Jordan like that, like I did. I mean, like we talked about this with Derek Geyer last week on Big Top Sports. I was fortunate to grow up in probably what was the greatest age of Chicago sports.
Absolutely. I'm right there with you.
I got to see the Chicago Bears win a Super Bowl.
Yep.
I got to see the Chicago Blackhawks win 3 Stanley Cups.
Uh-huh.
I got to see the White Sox win a World Series.
Uh-huh.
I got to see the Chicago Bulls win 6 NBA championships, 2 3-peats.
Yep.
Broken up by the retirement of Michael Jordan that broke up, could have been
in between.
Could have been an 8-peat. A minimum 8-peat, right?
8-peat.
And then I got to see the Cubs win a World Series, which pretty much brought that entire golden age of sports to an end. Since then, I've heard I hear about, sports fans, Chicago sports. It's so terrible. We have the worst teams in the world. No, we don't. We do not have the worst teams in the world. We have capable teams. Our teams are, they're moderate. Some are good. Some are not so good, but they're always kind of in the middle. At least the Chicago Bulls, if you go to a Bulls game, you're going to have a good time.
Yeah.
They might win. They might lose. But if anything, you're going to have a good time. Blackhawks, probably not so much. I would go to a Blackhawks game just because the tickets are cheap. Hockey is fun. And I'll go to.
I've been to the Rockford Hogs game. We have a blast out there.
Go to a White Sox game because tickets are cheap right now, and they have the best food in the city as far as any of these stadium offerings. The White Sox have the best food. Get yourself one of them campfire milkshakes. Get yourself the spare rib sandwich. Get all the food at the rate is scrum diddly umptious, and you're not going to spend so much getting into the game.
Right.
So you can put that, like me, put it towards the money and the beer.
Towards the food.
But again, the whole bit with Michael Jordan, there was a time when Michael Jordan was the man. And most kids know him today for his shoe and clothing line, Air Jordan.
The GOAT.
I mean, the guy was the first NBA player to have his own shoe line. We're talking about this is before Kobe. This is before Shaq. This is before so many. His took off. And, hold on. And this was this commercial was so popular they even made a movie with the same jingle, with the same name.
Sometimes I dream that he is me. Got to see that's how I dream to be. I dream I move. I dream I groove. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. I want to be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. Be like Mike. Be like Mike. Oh. Be like Mike. Yeah, I try. Just one day if I could be that way. I dream I move. Dream I groove. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. I wanna be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike. Be like Mike. Like Mike. If I could be like Mike.
Oh, the memories.
Oh, the memories. And that tell you, all it was, that entire commercial is just Michael Jordan playing, doing things, little kids trying to imitate him, and then every once in a while, a shot of a Gatorade bottle.
Yep.
And then Gatorade would go on to be the top-selling sports drink on the market.
I worked at a sports bar during that first three-peat. That were good times.
I worked
big money.
I worked the animal shelter I worked at was right next door to Michael Jordan's restaurant. So whenever whenever the Bulls would play in the playoffs and they get to the finals, we actually had to hire security to stand out front, because if the Bulls ended up winning the championship, things got nutty downtown. Things got really nutty downtown.
Oh my gosh. Well, Cartman Dan sent in a picture of a baby bunny, and he says, "Everybody loves your show. It's so cute." And Mark Smith said, "Good morning to the first shifters." And Katrina, our new bestie, hello and good morning. It's Katrina from Elgin, just checking in. I want to say good morning to everyone on the WRMN Morning Show and all of the first shifters. I'm listening on my speaker while drinking my coffee with creme brulee, cream, and honey. I hope everyone has a great day. Katrina, I hope you have an amazing day as well. Hector Soto beat me in by a second. Hector says, good morning, L Train, Susie C, first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And he sends a bunch of prayers. Fast Eddie, hi ho, it's off to Monday we go. Keith K, our ninja first shifter, he says, have a great day, shifters. Trusty Fireman Eddie Saunders. Good Monday morning from the other side of the corn curtain for shifters. Have a fire safe week. And he sends prayers. Miss Linda Carter says, good morning for shifters. Welcome back to Monday. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith. And she also says, good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Monday morning. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Derek Geyer said we could share the mayhem. And
would he share the mayhem?
I think he said he would. It's right there in writing.
Aww.
So he would share the mayhem.
Share the mayhem with the WRMN Morning Zoo Crew.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm full of radio stuff.
You're
radio
full of
bits.
something today. Commander Dennis says, good morning, first shifters. Great night on Friday. All officers of Post 57 were installed. Auxiliary, Sons, Riders, Post. Lots of pics taken by James Harvey. Photography of Elgin. Derek says, what about wrestling updates? So we did the toe wrestling. And Miss Becky, Eagle Man, Luna, they're all coming up. And Miss Becky Blue Eyes, happy Monday, first shifters. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine. From me to you, Becky Blue. What other commercials? Oscar Mayer, OSCAR, Cha-cha-cha-chia. Commander Dennis says, does anyone remember the Tea-Berry gum commercial where the royal guard at Buckingham Palace puts a piece in his mouth and then starts doing the Tea-Berry shuffle while on guard duty? I might remember that one if I see it. Elliot's going to pull it up. And then Rob Edwards, good morning, friend. How are you? Have a fantastic day. And he sent us some prayers. Where else are we? Oh, I'll have what they're having. Absolutely. This is like Demolition Man. Jose, Downtown Jose, beer commercial. Tastes great, less filling with the football players. And then I believe old baseball players. Yep, Commander Dennis says, oh, what's up? The Budweiser commercial.
That one was big. That one also led to the rise of the Dudley Boys in the WWE.
Oh, yeah. And then, this was a cute one when it was a Coke commercial where Mean Joe Green... The kid.
Yeah, he goes, "Hey, kid," and then the kid gives Mean Joe Green his Coke, and then he walks away, and the kid's like, "Oh, Mean Joe Green won't give me an autograph," and for some reason, Joe Green throws him his sweaty towel, like his disgusting sweaty towel, and the kid's like, "Gee, thanks, Joe." That's the way I remember it.
So cute.
Oh, wait a minute. I finally found that one that people were talking about. Want me to hit you up with it?
Yeah, do it.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not going to try it. You try it. I'm not going to try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
I actually liked Life cereal.
So did I. I still do.
It's like it wasn't too. It had just a little bit of sweetness to it, but not too much. The only problem was that it got really soggy in milk. Like you had to eat it
really
fast.
quick, or it was like oatmeal at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Life cereal, but that my issue is I had to hear that commercial at least 10 times before I could understand what the kids were saying.
Oh my gosh. Well, I got to say a quick hello to Amy and Brad because they just checked in. They are tuned in this morning. So that's pretty cool. Good morning, you guys. Good to see you in.
Good morning, everyone. And well, I'm sorry. Was that Commander Dennis who was talking about this?
About the jersey. Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, the jersey. Who was it?
Commander Dennis talked about the Tea-Berry.
The Tea-Berry gum commercial. All right, folks.
Yes,
well, here it is. I've never seen this one before.
Clark Tea-Berry Gum presents the Tea-Berry Shuffle.
I remember the gum. Okay, so he just did this like little kicky thing, like a Kid and Play sort of. Ooh, I'm going back, Kid and Play.
I think this predates Kid and Play. I think Kid and Play got the idea from
but it was
them.
that shuffle.
Oh, there we go.
That guy has the longest legs ever.
Who says Brits can't dance?
Have a little fun. Try Clark Tea-Berry Gum.
Speaking of Clark, Amy Clark, who just chimed in. Good morning.
Clark Tea-Berry
All right,
Gum.
thank you. We liked it, but
Clark Tea-Berry Gum.
All right. A lot of great commercials here. Again, what were some of the commercials you liked watching as a kid?
Shake and Bake, and I helped.
Oh, wow.
I loved Shake and Bake. It was so good.
That one sends me back.
Right? Did you help your mom shake the pork chops?
Oh, wow.
In the bag?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I do.
My mom's a good cook. When my mom makes shake and bake, that means she loves me. First, you have to roll the bag up. This is how you make shake and bake. What? Shake it all crazy, then it's crunchy and ready to eat. I shooked and Mom cooked.
I shook
crispy,
Mom
juicy
cooked.
shake and bake.
Homemade shake and bake.
It's Mom's other little helper.
I'm gonna be a shake and bake mom.
Mom's other little helper?
I'm gonna be a shake and bake mom.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna go with the patriarchy, and I'm just gonna do whatever my husband tells me to do.
Well, and then they went out with they came out with oven fried, which was even better.
Now,
It was better than the shake and bake.
I do remember my first encounter with shake and bake in real life, and thinking, because I'd watched the commercials, and I thought, Mom, if you make the shake and bake, I will help you with the shake and bake.
And did you?
I did. I was disappointed. I was like, "Oh, it's not as good as on the TV.
It doesn't get as crunchy. No, that's BS.
And it didn't stick. It wasn't as
well, did you dunk it in like milk or an egg?
My mom set it up, and I just shake the thingy.
Well, if you're ever gonna do it for nostalgia reasons, buy oven fried.
Oven fried.
Oh, it's so good, and it does get very crispy. I haven't made that in years, and I'm gonna have to get some pork chops and throw them in the air fryer. That newfangled invention.
The air fryer, I love air fryers. They are my jam right now because.
Hey, I just want to say to all you other drivers out there, if you smell a delicious, crispy smell after the race, it's not your tailpipe. It's a little bit of shake and then bake.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
That's a looking barbecue. I was like, I need to. I'm always checking the closed captions and make sure there aren't any FCC words coming up that I should not let on the air.
Yeah,
but
let's not. So how about you guys? Why don't you text us at 505-926-1410 if there's a commercial you remember that brings you back. You can also hit us on YouTube. Go to WRMN 1410, and we should come up. You'll see our smiling faces. And go ahead and give us comments there. Or you can call us. Phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. I had a little panic attack. I do once in a while.
I need it in front of me. I always forget.
Normally I don't. But if I start to think, then I'm like, oops.
Don't think.
So, yeah, feel free. Call in, message in. Like, we want to hear some of your favorite commercials. We had, remember Madge? With Palmolive, she's at the nail salon. She's like, "You're soaking in it." That was Madge, the manicurist. Do you have any Grey Poupon? I took that picture of Sonar and Dino in the limo, and Sonar had leaned out the window, and I took the picture and I posted it on Facebook, and I used the caption.
Do you have any
Grey Poupon? And what was the ancient Chinese secret?
No, it wasn't.
I don't
ancient
remember.
Chinese secret. No, it's we need more Calgon.
I don't think it was ancient Chinese. All right, you guys, come on, come to my rescue. Let's see what was the ancient Chinese secret?
Ancient Chinese secret commercial was Calgon. Yes,
it was.
Yeah, Calgon.
Oh,
we need more Calgon.
I don't remember it being Calgon. Huh.
Because they referenced that one in
How do you get shirts so clean, Mr. Lee?
Ancient Chinese secret.
My husband, some hotshot. Here's his ancient Chinese secret, Calgon. Calgon's 2 water softeners soften wash water so detergents clean better. In hardest water,
Commander Dennis
Calgon
got
helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner. We need more Calgon. Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Calgon helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner.
That's for people who had hard water.
Yes. Or what about one, a two?
Oh, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
I had to roll my tongue. Hold on. A 3.
Well, okay. That's
how many licks does it take to? That went off the rails for the song. But yeah, that was a good one with the owl in the tree. And it was for Tootsie Pops. Like, there had to be...
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me? I bite.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world
so
may
gross.
never know.
They were so gross. I'm sorry, Tootsie Pop lovers. They were just gross.
Well, that's what we liked.
Jose, downtown Jose, the commercial for Ginsu knives.
All right. Well, we were gonna hit that. We'll hit the no
nicknames on Bad Joke of the Day when we come back.
As well as
practice.
As well as more of your commercials. We just hit that break. When we come back, yes. Hit us more. Tell us more. We'll play as many
These
as you
are
can find.
great.
505-926-1410 is where you can reach us via the text. And phone lines are open. So if you want to call, 847-931-1410. I see you on the line. I see you, caller, on line 1. Hold on. 847-931-1410. Call in and tell us about your favorite commercials growing up. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train, bringing you your daily dose of merriment, mischief, and mirth. Tell us, is the joke bad? Is it really bad?
I'm reading it now. I don't know.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 11th, 1925. Throngs view parade. Pageant of Progress gets underway. Thousands of Elgin folk, young and old, thronged the streets of Elgin last evening to view the great parade that marked the opening of Elgin's Pageant of Progress, the industrial and civic exposition at the showgrounds opposite the Elgin State Hospital. A crowd nearly equal in size to the parade throng attended the inaugural evening's exposition and pageant. The pageant will open every evening during the remainder of the week, starting at 7:15 o'clock. The style pageant and bathing beauty review will commence at 8 o'clock, following which will be dancing on the spacious dance floor in the Big Show tent. The parade, featuring 36 bathing beauties entered in the Miss Elgin contest, was one of the best ever staged in Elgin and was witnessed by the largest crowd in history. The streets were lined with hundreds of onlookers wherever the parade passed through the business district. Next in importance to the bathing beauties were the babies entered in the colorful parade, seated in fancy decorated carriages and pushed by their proud mothers. The tiny tots scored a big hit with the many onlookers. A baby carriage pulled by Bruno, a large dog owned by Charles A. Severance, scored a special hit with the crowd. The baby sitting in the cart was Darwin Matson, baby son of Mr. and Mrs. George Matson, 250 Adams Street.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and thunderstorms, high near 85. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high near 85. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, You'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning. It's Monday.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Yes, it is 7:35 a.m. on the 11th of August. If you're not out of bed or on the road, you are late for work. How about you, caller on line 1? How are you doing this morning?
Hello, good morning. Happy Monday.
Good morning, Katrina. How are you, girl?
Good morning.
Katrina, did you get your breakfast pizza yet?
I have not received the breakfast pizza yet.
Oh, jeez.
The dismay, the disappointment.
But it's okay.
No, it's not okay. I am outraged for you.
It's always good fun.
I am outraged
It's
for you.
good fun.
No, it's
Come
not.
on.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It is now for me. It has become a question. It has become a matter of principle. I am taking your case. I am taking your case to court. I have a lawyer right across the street. We're doing it. You're gonna get breakfast pizzas for life if we play this right.
Breakfast pizzas for life. Oh my gosh. No, it's all in good fun.
It is all in good fun. How are you doing?
It is all in good fun. No, I was calling about the commercial or the. Oh my gosh, the commercials. So I love the old the Kit Kat bar commercial.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Break me off a piece of that
Kit Kat bar. I can't sing this morning.
It's okay, neither can I. I have no business singing. I'm so squeaky, but that's not going to stop me.
It's all in good fun.
Well, hold on. You don't need to sing because here it is.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. You can keep it to yourself, but it wouldn't be fair, because that chocolate crispy taste is loved everywhere. So give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
There it is. Yeah,
That's great.
That was a song.
It is. And I hear that you sing very well, my dear.
I've heard her sing.
I can't sing this morning.
It's okay. But this girl sings opera. From what I gather, she sings opera and in multiple languages. So, yeah, it's okay that you can't sing this morning because you can obviously sing any other time.
Singing's fun. It's fun.
Well, good. Well, we're going to get you on here when you're off of work. You're going to come on with us.
I am looking forward to it.
Yay!
It's my understanding that you want to be in studio the next time I put something in my mouth.
Yes.
Well, that would be this Thursday.
That'll be this Thursday. I don't know, but this has turned into like a bit of a voyeuristic endeavor, if you ask me. People go, oh, what's he going to do?
Don't kink shame.
What's he putting in his mouth today?
Don't kink
shame.
Elliot.
What face is he going to make, We're going to have people lining up outside the studio.
I always watch for your eyebrow. Your eyebrow is a telltale of what's about to happen.
I would be a horrible, horrible poker player because, I am full of tells.
Absolutely.
No, this Thursday I won't be able to make it in, but next Thursday I'll be on vacation, the 28th.
All right.
He's back. The blue is
If
back.
it's okay.
Oh, of course it is. Absolutely, of course it is. We want you here.
Jack, got me some
Sweet.
slack,
I am looking forward to it.
There we go.
Awesome. Well, yeah, maybe we can get Derek Geyer in. We'll see who else we can. I'm sure your dad will be here, but he's been bringing good stuff, like to offset the bad stuff.
Yeah, actually, he has been. He brought brats last week.
Oh, those were so good.
The brats were really good. He brought
from Reams.
He brought the Cheez-It pizza.
That was delightful.
That sounded really good.
Which actually did taste like Cheez-It, which was, very...
Did it really?
It
Yeah.
did. Yeah, the crust tasted like a Cheez-It.
So I would say...
I remember, I was listening, and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's your dad on the lookout for fun things.
Yep.
That's when he's not needling me about other stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you get for going on the apolitical talk show.
I need to stay off the apolitical
yeah,
talk
you do.
show.
If you're going to crash out, then yes.
I need to stay off it. I mean, but luckily for me, I don't know if you heard, Katrina, but I had a little bit of an issue. There were promises that were made to me that were broken, and it was my nose was rubbed in it. And then so I crashed out. I'll admit it. I crashed out. But what did I do? I went to my safe place. I went to my happy place. I self-soothed with a Superman blizzard, and then I was fine after
what
that.
happened. I heard it. I did hear it.
See?
Was it bad? I didn't see it. Was it bad, Katrina?
It was. Honestly, I think it was just. I really think it was all in good fun. I don't think any harm was meant.
When you're the victim, of course everyone's gonna say that.
You know what? You could call Jimmy Vaselli.
I will. I think I have a case. The whole thing's on video. We have the whole thing on video, and we'll let a court decide. And I'll fold that in with the breakfast pizza lawsuit that I'm already filing. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. Well, Katrina, you have a fantastic day,
it's all
girl.
in good fun.
It is. We're just playing. So
it's
definitely good to hear from you.
I love you guys. I really do.
We love you.
It makes me laugh. Seriously.
Thank you.
Good. Well, enjoy your day.
You too.
Have a good one.
All right.
You too.
That is what we try. That is me in search of what we call the viral moment.
The
viral moment. Like if I crash out on air, people will be like, "Oh, did you see that? Did you see what happened there? They triggered the liberal."
I'm trying to go viral on TikTok. Nothing's happening though. Just because I want to start monetizing. I mean, I already monetized
TikTok's
Facebook.
tough. Yeah, TikTok is tough to monetize. There are folks who are on TikTok who get views in the millions and still aren't making money.
Well, we want to say welcome back to our Back the Blue, and hopefully you heard the "Cut me some slack, Jack." One more time. "Cut me some slack, Jack." And that wasn't the sound bite.
Yeah,
that was
why don't I just let you do it? I don't have to search for this thing. I'll just let you do it.
It is time. It is time once again. Oh, and Karen, absolutely. Choo choo Charlie.
We'll get that.
Charlie says, love. Okay. So today's no nickname John bad joke of the day. All right. You're beautiful. You're smart. And damn it, you can deliver a joke. Okay. So John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. Yesterday was World Lion Day. Two lions are walking around a grocery store. One turns to the other and says, sure is quiet in here, isn't it? Did I do okay? Your eyebrow didn't go up.
No, you delivered it exactly as I coached you to do. Now, that one takes a minute, folks. That's the definition of the dad joke. Why? Wait, what? Oh.
Well, I think I did okay.
No, that was good. You did it exactly the way you should do it.
Okay.
But here's my question. How many people actually got the joke? Because, again, it's a delayed effect joke. It's like,
right.
Because even you, when you read it, you were like, what? And then I was like, it's because, and then I explained it, and you were like, oh, okay. But then it's like, so how many people actually get the joke and you snickered about it? That is the question. Meanwhile,
Once upon a time there was an engineer.
Yes!
Choo-choo Charlie was his name, we hear. He had an engine and he sure had fun. He's good and plenty candy to make his train run.
Charlie says, love my good and plenty.
Charlie says,
Really rings the bell. Charlie says, love my good and plenty. Don't know any other candy that I love so well.
that's a Good and Plenty candy. I remember trying Good and Plenty. I do not like licorice for the most part. But there's Good and Plenty, and the other one was Good and Fruity. Good and Fruity. The fruity ones
good
I
and
liked.
fruity. See,
the fruity
yeah.
one. Fruities I liked. Still going down the memory lane of commercials we liked when we were growing up.
white turtle. I'd like to buy the world a home and furnish it with love. Grow apple trees and honey bees and snow white turtle doves. I like to teach the world to sing. Sing with me. We should be holding hands. I like to buy the world a book and keep it company. That's the real. I like to teach the world to sing. To play harmony. And I'd like to buy the world a coat and keep it company. It's the real thing. What the world wants today. It's the real thing. What the world wants today.
Now, if you watch the video, that's a bunch of hippies. Bunch of hippie socialists.
Bunch of hippies.
They want to provide everybody with housing and food. Hippies. And it's ironic that it's coming from Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, which is one of the...
I think it was just trying to be like peaceful. Like, can we just all love each other?
Again, watch the commercial. It's
I've
a bunch
seen
of
the
hippies.
commercial.
They're hippies.
They weren't
Bunch of long-haired hippies.
long-haired hippies. Need not apply. Hey. Oh my gosh. Yep. Karen, we mentioned Madge from Palmolive. You're soaking in it. Jeff's Train World. Hey, whatever happened to Marky B? Hi, welcome back. It's been a minute. Marky B took another job 100 and some days ago. He's working in South Elgin and still friend of the show. Still friend of the show. As a matter of fact, I heard there was a Marky B sighting at Coon Creek Days on Saturday night, but I was not there. Somebody texted me and said, "Hey, are you here? Marky B's here. You should come say hi." And I was not. Otherwise, I would have. So, in case you're listening, Marky B, hope all is going well with you. So there is that. And what other ones do we have? Don't squeeze the Charmin. Oh, what about I can bring home the bacon?
Ooh, that's the way.
Speaking of bacon, gentlemen, the bacon does not bring anybody to the yard, but that was a great commercial.
This was with a very young...
I can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, and never let you forget you're a man.
Give her Anjali, the 8-hour perfume for that 24-hour woman.
I can work till 5 o'clock, come home and read your tickety-tock.
Tonight I'm gonna cook for the kids.
And if it's loving you one, I can kiss you and give you the shivering fit.
Anjali, the 8-hour perfume for your 24-hour woman.
So here's the thing.
Anjali.
Anjali was a perfume.
I was like, I could bring home the bacon.
Fry it up in a pan and never let you forget you're a man. So in other words, she's
You're
going
to say that with a sexier voice, Elliot.
Yeah, but she goes to work. She works an 8-hour day.
Uh-huh.
Then she comes home and she cooks for the man.
No. Did you hear what Daddy said?
Well, maybe that's the second part. Maybe I'll cook tonight. But he goes, I can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan. So she's cooking. Add to that, give a little bit of loving in the afternoon, in the evening. I mean, wow, where do I
can bring home the bacon?
Where do I find a wife
fry
like
it
that?
Up in a pan.
Good morning, caller on line 1. You're on the WRMN Morning Show. They hung up.
Good morning.
Good morning, caller.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Morning, sidekick. How are you, girlfriend?
Doing really good. Me and Becky had our iced coffees. Well, she's drinking hers.
Nice. Very nice. You guys had a good weekend?
Yes. Sunday went to Goodwill. Church first on Goodwill. Got some things. Some birthday presents for people. A couple things for me.
Very nice. We're talking today, the cue of the day is about old commercials. Are there any old commercials that stick out in your mind?
Yeah, there's this one McDonald's commercial. These girls are at a slumber party, and they're just hanging around, and this one girl says, like, oh, he really likes you.
Oh, wait. Here it goes. Here it is.
Well, I didn't really see it, but who is it? It's Brian. He wants to talk to you, Lisa. He says he likes you.
I don't remember this one.
He really likes you.
What was this a commercial for?
It was a commercial for McDonald's. If you didn't see the visuals, all the girls, it's a slumber party. All the girls are all huddled around. They're on pillows and blankets, and they're talking, and they're eating McDonald's French fries. And not a single mention of the French fries. It's just the girls
And they were
talking.
sharing their fries with each other.
Which is, again... I do not subscribe to the socialist values of sharing your fries.
All right, let us say hi to Beloved.
Here's Becky.
Hey.
Good morning. You had a good Sunday too, Sunshine?
Yeah.
Nice.
I donated all we could carry out of here. I still got a little bit to get over there, but we've taken... either her or I, or both, taking 3 trips getting stuff out there.
Wow. Well, good. So, hey, we're talking today about commercials, like old commercials. So are there any that stick out in your mind?
I forget if it was Dunkin' Donuts or some kind of coffee or 7-Eleven, but this guy comes out of his bed. He's all ugly. He's a monster. And then he has his coffee, and he's like, and he looks like a normal person again.
Oh, I don't remember that. I remember those are like Butterfinger. Oh, Butterfinger, right? You're starting to play like Betty White. You'd be like all... But I don't remember this one.
Oh, no, it is. Hold on. It is 7-Eleven.
Some mornings, there's a little monster in all of us.
Morning, Fred. That sounds familiar.
And until that first
yeah, you got it.
We can all be pretty beastly.
Good morning, Fred.
That's when your 7-Eleven store can be a lifesaver.
Good morning, Fred.
With a good cup of fresh brewed hot coffee to perk up.
So if you're not seeing this, there's a guy who looks like a werewolf on his way to work in a suit and tie. And every time somebody says hi to him, he just growls and, makes a funny motion. And then as soon as he drinks his Dunkin' or his 7-Eleven coffee, it all goes away and he looks like a normal guy again. So that's pretty funny.
The one.
Nice. So yeah, well, thanks. We appreciate it. It's always good to talk to you, ladies.
I feel like that too.
Yeah, like I'm quiet. Once I have my coffee, I'm good. I just need a little bit to get me going. Elliot needs a tank full.
I do. Certainly do.
Then he goes off the rails, and we have to reel him in.
Reel me back in.
So, well, it was good to talk to you, ladies. We got more callers coming in. Let Susan give her a quick sign off.
Here she is.
Thanks, ladies.
Jose helped a little carry stuff over in his van. So thank you, Downtown Jose. Love you.
Very nice.
Bye, guys. Have a good day.
Bye, you too.
Have a good day.
Bye. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Hello.
Hi, David.
I had to hang up earlier. Sorry, because I had to order my Taco Bell low-carb breakfast.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so you remember I did it before, but you remember the Aronson commercials? Aronson appliances.
Vaguely.
Yeah, so it's like great furniture and appliances. Better to buy, get more for your money, Aronson.
You mean this one?
Unbeatable savings, instant creditability. That's Aronson, Chicagoland's fastest moving furniture chain, moving out hundreds of dinettes from less than $10 a month. Hundreds of bedrooms from less than $20 a month. Yes, Aronson, home of the Credit Connection, accepts cash too. 5-piece dinettes from only $99. 4-piece bedrooms from only $199 at Aronson.
Great furniture and appliances. Better buy as you get more for your money. Aronson Furniture, home of the Credit Connection. Aronson.
Oh yeah, that one's
I do.
There we go.
Or what about
that was really good.
What about Moo and Oink? Moo and Oink. Remember the Moo and Oink commercials?
I don't remember that one, but the Empire carpet commercials.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm seeing that guy.
And then Commander Dennis said, "Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us." That's Burger King.
That's Burger King.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember?
On the joke of the day, you get a 10 for delivery.
Yes.
And
thank you, David.
The Joker of the day gets a 10 in the land of no comprendeness.
It took a minute. Yep.
I didn't get the connection. I must be missing something. I'm sure it's
It's because the Lions walked into the grocery store and they cleared the place out. Everyone ran out. So they're like, where'd everybody where'd everybody go? Boy, it sure is quiet in here. It takes a long time to get it. Some people,
Yeah.
And Commander Dennis, I was just gonna say, Magicus. Wasn't it Hudson
32700?
Yeah.
Because I remember going down the expressway to my grandma's and the big lips, the big light up lips for Magic Kiss.
Yep.
Yeah, that was there forever.
Yeah.
So.
Remember the Danley Garage commercial? Yeah.
Yep, I remember Danley Garage.
Those are big.
So yeah, we've had.
I'm sure there's many more. Yeah, really going back in time. Well, Spring Hill Mall is just vanishing as we speak.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit, Stratford Square. That's all that's left is 5 piles of stone.
And the theater.
Yeah, my cousin and her husband went to its funeral procession the day it closed.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, we got other callers on the line, so
David, have a great day.
And Herb Alpert was really good.
That was
anyway,
good. All right, buddy, have a good one.
Bye. Bye.
You're on the WRMN Morning Show. Welcome.
Yes, good morning. Am I on the radio now?
You
Yes,
are.
you are.
Who is this?
Yeah, this is Ines Tornblom.
Ines, you're back. I've been waiting to hear from you, girl. I'm so excited. I even asked about you a few weeks ago. I'm like, have we heard from Ines?
Oh, Susie. Oh, good. You remember me? I'm surprised. That's wonderful. Thank you.
We don't have that many Ines that call in Thornbloom. So, yeah, it's lovely to hear from you.
Oh, good. I was a little nervous about calling again. I wanted to come up with a good subject to talk about, because I think that Sweden has so many good ideas that I'd like to share with a young country like the USA. One funny thing, last time I had hung up, but my neighbor heard you talking among yourselves afterwards. I didn't hear it, but she told me about it, and you were saying, how old do you think she is? You said that to each other.
We were trying to figure out, people's, because sometimes, your voice, I just met somebody here that calls in, and they have a super young voice, and I was like, wow, your voice does not match at all, because he was much older. So sometimes, or I met someone with a really deep older voice, and they were really young, so we kind of always joke around, I wonder how old they are, to see if we get the So can you hang on, Ines?
I'm sorry?
Can you hang on? We have to go to a commercial, and we can't stop it. So can you hang on?
Oh, sure. I'll wait. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's going to be a few minutes, maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, if nobody cuts me off.
No, we won't cut you off. I want to talk to you, girl.
Yes, I want to talk.
Okay, yay.
Yes.
All right. Hang on.
All right.
Yes.
Well, we're hitting a break.
I will.
This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Morning.
And the L Train and Enos, who's holding on. Talk a little bit more about some good ideas for our country. I want to hear this. Hold on, Enos. We'll be back. All right.
I will.
Yay!
Bye. Hold on. We'll be back after this break. It's 7:58 on the 11th of August. Get up and go, folks.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Ales and Tales fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin Police and Fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking out its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 11th, 1925. Throngs view parade. Pageant of Progress gets underway. Thousands of Elgin folk, young and old, thronged the streets of Elgin last evening to view the great parade that marked the opening of Elgin's Pageant of Progress, the Industrial and Civic Exposition at the showgrounds opposite the Elgin State Hospital. A crowd nearly equal in size to the parade throng attended the inaugural evening's exposition and pageant. The pageant will open every evening during the remainder of the week, starting at 7:15 o'clock. The Style Pageant and Bathing Beauty Review will commence at 8 o'clock, following which will be dancing on the spacious dance floor in the Big Show tent. The parade, featuring 36 bathing beauties entered in the Miss Elgin contest, was one of the best ever staged in Elgin and was witnessed by the largest crowd in history. The streets were lined with hundreds of onlookers wherever the parade passed through the business district. Next in importance to the bathing beauties where the babies entered in the colorful parade seated in fancy decorated carriages and pushed by their proud mothers. The Tiny Tots scored a big hit with the many onlookers. A baby carriage pulled by Bruno, a large dog owned by Charles A. Severance, scored a special hit with the crowd. The baby sitting in the cart was Darwin Matson, baby son of Mr. and Mrs. George Matson, 250 Adams Street.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers and thunderstorms, high near 85. This afternoon, mostly cloudy with a high near 85. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supply.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., and my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot, the L Train Serrano, pulling in at 14 Douglas Street. Ding, ding.
We got to come up with a better soundbite.
I keep doing it so that you will.
There we go. The WRMN Morning Show weather report. Right now, we are at 72 degrees with a real feel of 74. Today, it's going to be mostly cloudy and humid with a thunderstorm, high of 86. Tonight, cloudy and humid with a thunderstorm and a low of 71. We had our quick WRMN Morning Show sports report. Cubs lost to the Cardinals 3-2. White Sox beat the Guardians. White Sox beat the Guardians 6-4, and the Chicago Bears tied the Miami Dolphins at 24 apiece. It was a preseason, no overtime, so it was essentially a dress rehearsal for the regular season. No, barely any of the two starters. Two starters played. So. Again, that is your WRMN weather and sports. No, sports have not been banished. They are on a probationary basis right now here.
Probationary. Well, we've been talking about the cue of the day, which is like old school commercials. And do we still have Enos on the phone?
We should have her on the line.
Oh, there she is. Hello, darling. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, sure. My pleasure. You're always so nice to hear in the
thank
morning.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cheerful and happy. That's good. Well, last time I called, I had already told you that I came from Sweden in 1955. That's when I came to America by myself. And so you have all the right in the world to ask my age, I think, and I don't mind talking about it. I'm 90, and I think that's a good age.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
You sound like you are full of energy at 90. I love that.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes. What I wanted to tell you was a story about my cousin Birgit from Strängnäs, and I'm coming to that. But first, I need to tell you that the new thing in my life is that I'm not going to have a car from now on. I've been driving, and I have a license, and I have a car, but I am going to get rid of both of them now and not drive anymore. Traffic is getting a little too scary, so I'm giving it up. But then, I have some appointments to go to, and you can't bother the children too much because they should be working on work days. So that's a little bit of a problem. So that's something that I still have to work out, how to get over to the foot doctor, for one thing.
I can teach you. Doctor. You have a smartphone? Because I can teach you how to use Uber, where they come right to your front door and pick you up and drop you right off.
Oh, okay.
So if you have a cell phone, if you have a smart cell phone, we can help you set up Uber or Lyft.
Oh, that's so kind of you, Susie. But I think already I need to teach you something about Sweden.
Okay.
We don't approve of Uber. They are really strike busters. Strike busters. Yes,
okay.
They are. They made the old-fashioned taxi drivers go out of business, a lot of them. But anyway, it's nice of you to offer that, and that's what I'm coming to also. I'm going to learn to call my senior center at the township office, and they set up. But now I'm getting ahead of the story. So, if you don't mind, could I tell the story about my cousin Birgit?
We got about 2 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Well, I go to a foot doctor who cuts my toenails and files off unsightly or painful sometimes corns and such. And the story about my cousin Birgit, she went away and married a prosperous farmer down south in Sweden. And she worked and lived there for many years, but something went wrong. They got a divorce. So she came back to Strängnäs up in our county with 2 boys, and she moved in with her mother, my Aunt Karin, who had room for them. But she needed a job. She needed to do something. So she went to the county health department and said, I need a job. And they said, oh, well, yes. We have many elderly people that live out in little cottages and farms around here, and they need help taking care of their feet. And she said, well, I would have to go to school, wouldn't I, for a long time to do that? And they said, well, yes, we'll send you to some courses at the hospital. They'll teach you. We'll give you a company car and the tools that you need, and you go and then you make appointments. And you drive out to the ladies and gentlemen who maybe live alone out in the country or even in town here. You can drive to them and take care of their feet. And so she started doing that, and they loved it. She had to take some classes, how to learn to take care of people's feet. But I need that too because I'm nearsighted and I have long legs, so I can hardly see down to my big toes.
Do you have Medicare or Medicaid?
Oh, sure. I have Medicare.
Because they'll come to your house. Ask your senior center. There's a service that will come to your house. A foot doctor or will come and do all that for you at your home.
Oh, they don't come. The foot doctor doesn't come to homes here.
No, my mom had one. No, they came to my mom's house. If you just have to talk to your senior services, and they'll find you someone that will come. Mm-hmm.
Really? Well, my foot doctor has patients come to him. That's what I've been driving to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't know that.
Yeah, talk to the senior center. They should be able to help you find someone that will come to your home. My mom was having it done, and it was wonderful. Mm-hmm.
Really? That might even cost less. Well, I have Medicare, but I still have to pay a little bit.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be much. I think it was free for my mom. So check into it, honey.
Oh, Susie, that's wonderful because I was going to tell you about, Cousin Birgit. She drove to people's houses and took care of their feet, and I thought that was a new thing for America. But, okay, because I don't think my foot doctor...
No, it wouldn't be your foot doctor, but they do have people that specially come to your home to do those things that are trained. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, Susie.
You're welcome. And I know we've got to let you go, unfortunately, but please call in again. I love hearing from you. And I honestly asked about you about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'm like, we have not heard from her. So I'm so glad you called in.
Oh, I'd love to call in. Can I just say one quick, September 7th, we have a big Scandinavian festival on Route 31 just south of South Elgin, where people come from all over the Middle States here to sell their wares. And September 7th.
Is that
Sunday,
Swedish Days? Swedish Days in St. Charles?
Yes, Scandinavian Day.
Yeah.
Well, it's just south of, it's September 7th. It's just south of South Elgin.
Okay, we'll look it up and I can put it on Facebook and stuff.
Oh, that'd be great.
All righty, my dear. You have a wonderful day.
Yes, thank you, Elliot and Susie. It's always so nice to hear your voices. Okay.
Thanks, honey. Bye. And we'll be back.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUGJUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
And we're back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Caller on line 1. Hold on, we'll get to you in a moment. We've got more announcements to make, though.
Can't forget tonight at the Legion, Post 57, up, what is it, 820? I always know the address. Oh, 820 Liberty Street. I was like, why did I panic there? Tonight, the Queen of Hearts is worth over $12,800. The other queens are worth $1,069. The jokers are worth $1,069, and any other card is worth $100. So get out there and wait. Why is this saying it's over $12,800?
Yeah, someone's gonna get a big payday if they hit that Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. But this is saying 12, a different amount. So anyway, and I know there's karaoke tonight, and Commander Dennis will probably be out there singing. So that's pretty cool. Get out and get your tickets for the drawing. That is, what time do they draw? 8 o'clock. They draw at 8. Final ticket purchase, $7.45. And Dave came in and said, Ricola.
That's another
and
one.
Time to make the donuts. And Todd said it's at Vasa Park in South Elgin. It's the Scandinavian Days, which I've been to, and it's actually pretty cool.
All right. Thank you for waiting, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
And in about 25 more minutes, 9 o'clock comes around, and the last school starts, which would be middle school. So, parents, where are the parties?
Everybody's going for drinks.
If they're not working.
Mimosas.
Right? They're getting their juice boxes out there, giant wine boxes, and putting a straw in them, and just there we go.
May have been there and done that.
Oh, but watch out. School buses are out there. Kids are going to school. So people, we're back into do not pass school buses when the lights are on, and, drive slowly around school zones because, you get a ticket for that.
I think those people that go around the school buses with the arm down, they should automatically get like 6 months in jail. Seriously, I would be wicked evil, because how many times have kids gotten hit because somebody's in a hurry and decided to go around the stop sign on the bus? So I personally think, 30, 60 days in jail. Let's see. Maybe you won't go around a bus again. But there's my rant.
driving fast through a school zone. I mean, that's not a good thing to do. Neither
Nope.
They should raise the fines.
Yes, make them stupid high. Make people think. Because it's same with construction zones. My ex builds roads for a living, and I cannot tell you, there was a lady once who, the barricades, and you know how when they dig, they cut out a bunch of the road, like a 12-inch deep all the way across because they're replacing. Oh, we had a lady, she drove right through all the signs and got up to it, and she goes, well, what am I supposed to do now? He's like, you're going to drive that mile and a half backwards down the road to get out because they're not coming through here. And it's like, but I have to go to work. He's like, you want your car in that? Like, people are dumb and they speed around construction workers. Everybody just needs to slow your roll. Get up, leave earlier. Like double dose of David, who's never on time.
But he takes his time to get there.
Yeah.
But I mean, that being said, did he build a road to nowhere? Get it, Ozzy Osbourne? Your last caller, if she lives in Elgin or anywhere else, she should go to Elgin Township and go in there and apply for the Senior Access Pass, which has a lot of benefits for seniors, because I'm on the Elgin Township Committee for Seniors. The Access Pass allows you to get into museums for free, musicals and plays at ECC, allows you to be a part of the free lunch on Mondays at the Elgin Township. Plus, like you said, the senior program, they could direct her into any of those programs and help her out. That being said, this weekend at the Elgin Township building will be called What Makes Elgin Township Tick. Is an event that will be on McLean Boulevard and College Green Drive at the building. And it's something that's been going on for a while, so there'll be a lot of vendors, stuff, kids to do. You get to name a cow at Mike Kenyon's farm. They have that. Santa will be there. Get your picture taken. And we also have an animal rescue place that you could adopt a dog and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff for you to do. And I will be there doing traffic control this year again.
Nice. I thought I had her phone number. I have her name written down, but I don't have her phone number. So, Enos, if you're listening, where was she supposed to call?
Well, the Elgin Township building, which is, I don't have the phone number to there, which is in
that's
Elgin
fine.
on McLean Boulevard.
Okay. Elgin Township on McLean.
Yeah. Yes, we have a lot of benefits that we do for seniors, a lot of stuff. They have a lot of meets.
I'm a senior.
Where we do just, if you're 60 years old, which I got a couple more months, I get the Senior Access Pass.
We could go to Denny's and have the early bird dinner at 3:00 and get a discount.
There you go. Yeah. So that being said, so there's a lot of benefits for her, and she's 90 years old. So if you get a 90 on your test scores, that's an A. So she's at an A right now. Sorry.
Nice. So Enos, if you're listening, girls, senior services in on McLean Boulevard.
It would be the Elgin Township. They do the senior programs there. The committee that I'm on, we allocate all the money to where they go to the senior programs, and we get to spend about $104,000 a year, and then we go through all the programs and see who gets what they request for. It's a good program. It's a great program, and it does a lot for seniors in our local area.
Nice.
And that includes South Elgin and Elgin, so that's all one township right there.
And I looked up the number for senior services with Elgin Township. The number is 847-741-2045. 847-741-2045. That's the number I see under senior services. It talks about all the different things that you can get. There's apparently a ride in Kane survey. There's a survey that talks about getting a customer satisfaction survey for riders within Kane County, which provides curb-to-curb transportation for seniors, people with disabilities, and riders of low income in Kane County.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have 2 buses, I believe. I know we got one. I think we have a second one too. And they do a lot of good stuff for seniors. There's a lot of programs, a lot of stuff to do. I mean, we keep seniors active and aware. And it gives them something to do, to get out there and meet new friends too, especially with the free lunch on Mondays.
Am I old enough for the free lunch? Can I get a free lunch? No, I'm not old enough yet. Are you old enough for that free lunch?
Yeah.
I am.
You can
I'm
get
a
that.
senior.
Maybe you should
I'm a senior, yeah.
Go to get some lunches and bring one back to the studio.
Go get some
for me.
lunches?
And maybe they got sloppy joes or nuggets. Maybe get chicken nuggies.
Those are good. They're good lunches. I've been to a couple of them just to see, since I'm on the committee, to see how it goes and what goes on. So, I mean, it's but what makes Elgin Township tick will be, I'll send the flyer over to Matt, and that will be it's a good event. It's a really good event.
Okay, cool, yeah.
So, you get to touch a truck there, too. So they got a lot of stuff there going on for it. And this year, last year, I almost got hit by 2 cars doing traffic control. One was my wife. So,
well, she's looking for that no low-cost divorce. So, maybe get everything that comes with it.
All right. That being said, my favorite commercial. My favorite commercial was Eagle Man. I've got something for you.
I've got something for you. Look at those low rates. There we go. I had a feeling you would find a guy in a giant eagle costume squatting on your roof, appealing. So there we go.
Yeah, Jonathan Brandmeier did a commercial a couple times for that too.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys. I know the town. Susie, I'll see you in a little while. I'll be coming down there. All right.
Yes, sir. I'll see you very soon.
Is he at least bringing a breakfast pizza?
No, probably not.
Man.
His daughter doesn't get one. Why would we?
That is just nothing but disappointment all around. Around.
I brought you 2 pies from McDonald's. I don't know. What else?
I don't know. No, I thought your daughter should be getting a breakfast pizza is what I'm saying. She calls in, she masks her disappointment. I know behind that cheerful voice are tears from disappointment.
Tears.
All right, have a good one, Mr. Tease. We have a guest joining us this morning on the WRMN Morning Show for Small Business Spotlight. When we come back, we'll have our studio and guest our guest in studio. I can talk, can I?
No,
I can't.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now,
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m., then a slight chance of thunderstorms. High near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Low around 70. Currently, it is 74 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
And we're back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
With Susie C. and me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Real quick before we get to our guest, we're way behind on our announcements. Our WRMN Morning Show weather report. We are currently at 72 degrees with a real feel of 76. We've got a low today of 71. It's going to be a high of 86, mostly cloudy and humid with a thunderstorm. Air quality has been rated as fair. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law throughout northern Illinois. Visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to get in touch with our friends at Vaselli Law, able, available, affable, and the proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
So good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Small Business Spotlight that happens every Monday at about 8:35. And I have Scott Heron here. He is owner and barber extraordinaire. He owns Heron and Company Barbers in Genoa. And how long have you been barbering?
How long have I been? 10 years.
10?
I've been barbering 10 years, yes. Me.
Yeah.
I've been in Genoa for 8.
I remember.
You remember.
I remember
Okay.
baby Rexy being born, all of it. You were actually, when you got the call, you threw your PBR at me and left.
That's right. I remember the day.
Uh-huh. I think you had just gotten new T-shirts.
I did. Yeah,
So we had made
Strong.
T-shirts.
Excellent Strong.
Yep,
Yeah,
Rexland
yeah.
Strong. So you've been doing it for 8 years in Genoa.
Mm-hmm.
And I know all the trends that are coming up. Like, what made you, let's start with there. What made you want to barber?
Corporate America.
Yeah, you were working corporate American
for
when?
24 years, yeah.
What'd you do?
I was in retail bank management, and then prior to that, I did some work in broadband for another 10 years.
I cannot picture you at all being in the banking industry. I know you too well.
It was rough.
Well, and so then you decided to go out and do something on your own, and you went, I'm going to barber.
That's right.
Nice.
Short version. Yeah.
Yep. And he's got the coolest shop, and he plays the cool. This man's vibe, I will tell you. You go in, there's like some old school music. There's beer in the fridge. Like, going to his barber shop is not like going to, hi, we're going to Sport Clips and getting our hair cut.
You're coming home to get a haircut.
You are going to have an experience. So with all of the new trends with, all the fades and the beards and And there's a lot of guys who don't do anything. I know Elliot uses product, but what are some of the things you recommend, especially in this humidity?
Mm-hmm.
Like biggest things or biggest concerns that guys have now, taking care of their fades, but the beards are such a thing.
Yep. Humidity tends to be the enemy when we're working with curls and wiry beards and so forth. So I always tell, honestly, the secret, if you will, is moisture.
Moisture.
Yep,
You're going to talk it. It's okay.
Yep. Moisture. I mean, especially where us men are concerned, we want to worry about cleaning, and shampooing. So more typically, I'll see men that over shampoo or over cleanse and under moisturize. Yep.
Okay, so how often? So you're in the shower, you wash your hair.
Mm-hmm.
You don't necessarily have to wash your beard every time.
You don't have to wash your beard or your hair every time.
So how often do you think? I mean, other circumstances, you're outside getting greasy, blah blah blah.
If you're under dermatological care or something like that, that's a totally different story.
But in an average, normal human week, how often should you wash your hair?
I mean, even if you're outside getting greasy or oily, right? You can still rinse your hair with, I call it Luke cool water, or just some cool water, and you can use conditioner in place of shampoo.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Did you know that, Elliot?
Yeah, I don't wash my hair every day.
No, you should not.
I tried it because you don't want to wash out all the oils and stuff. In fact, these last 2 days, when I actually didn't shower for 2 days, oh my goodness, my hair looked great.
Yes.
Well,
Good hair day.
Most models, they tell them not to wash their hair for a day or two prior to a shoot. So they have that buildup because it styles better.
Your good hair day is usually around day 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Of unwashed hair. I heard a hair professional in the business once say, and I kind of lean into it, you should wash your hair when you could smell your hair. It's that human smell, not that body odor smell, right? Once you start to,
smell coconut.
Do you see? Not time to wash yet.
No, I spray coconut. So, yep. Well, that's super cool. So what do you see as a lot of the trends, especially for everybody listening?
Mm-hmm.
And men, treat yourself.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Spend the money and treat yourself. If you don't do anything, I'm going to recommend 2 things. Find a good barber.
Yes.
And get a pedicure.
Yes.
The shop I go to, there are so many men take care of yourself. You deserve it. You work hard. Yeah. But, I digress. Some of the trends, what are the big trends coming out now beside the low taper fade and the bald taper fade and all the fades of the fades of the fades?
For the little guys going back to school, I'm seeing a lot of that. What do they call it? The
broccoli hair? Broccoli hair. That's a big thing on TikTok.
Yep, or the TikTok fade.
If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, the broccoli hair is kind of tight to the side, but then it's kind of the big loose curl poof on the top.
Forward to the extent at which they're even willing to get perms.
Right. Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
I would say high schoolers kind of going in. I'm still seeing a lot of the modern mullet.
The modern mullet has not left the room.
No, it's not left
Still
the room.
in the chat.
No.
God. I don't know how I feel about that. I think everybody's mullet is different. I just saw on TikTok they had some state fair where they had the mullet competition.
Mm-hmm.
I should have sent it to you because you would have been like, it was.
Was it Iowa State Fair? Of course.
And some of the mullets were insane. You can't look at somebody and try to have a conversation with the hair looking the way. Oh, my God. Elliot, do you have hair questions? You have hair and a beard.
I know.
You've got the wiry Puerto Rican hair.
Yeah, my hair is kind of wavy. I got my mom's hair, which was kind of it can get wavy. And on those days like today, you said, the humidity really gets to it. Unless, of course, it's been a few days and I've just been letting it do its own thing.
What's really nice with the natural curls like that and the beard, when you're coming in, I always tell my guys, when you're coming in with that beard oil, straight out of the shower is the best time, right? You're kind of massaging in the skin. Skin's the target, right?
Right.
Whatever residue you got in your hands for your curls.
Put it in it. Yep. Put it in the hair.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, because that'll lock the moisture in if you're putting the oil on top.
And a good moisturizing shampoo, right?
Any recommendations?
I do. I actually brought some for the curls.
Elliot, you're getting gifts today.
A moisturizing, clarifying beard shampoo from my guys over at Depot.
The Mail Tools and Company Depot. Original formulas, number 501, moisturizing and clarifying beard shampoos.
And then I had samples of beard oils. This one's ginger and cardamom, same brand, Depot, leather and wood. And I did not have a sample of the mysterious vanilla, so you're getting a full one.
Oh, man. Can I open the vanilla one and smell it?
Of course.
Do you mind, Elliot?
No, go on ahead.
It's got a little spice in there.
I gotta take pictures of it.
I am all about scents. Gentlemen, the other thing, if you do nothing else, find a nice cologne, something refreshing that you just smells like you got out of the shower.
They've got a good line of cologne, too.
Women, they do?
They do, yep. All their original oud.
Elliot, that smells really, really good. Yeah, I think, like, as we get older, people tend to, and Elliot and I have talked about this, you can go outside and, women will have makeup on and their hair done, and guys just kind of like scratch and go.
I always tell my guys in the chair, you got to keep her the way you want her.
Yep.
You got to keep her the way you want her.
Spend some time on yourself. Smell good, look good. You feel better, don't you?
Yeah.
You always smell good and look good. You do. So what sets Heron and Company, again, instead of just going, I'm going to Sport Clips, I'm going to, and nothing against Sport Clips, but I'm saying find a good barber. What makes your shop different?
Sets us apart is, I had, when I was in barber school, I worked for this place that said to me, we don't pride ourselves on providing the very best haircut in the area. We pride ourselves on providing the very best experience in the area.
Amen.
And then my mentor said to me, she's like, aren't they one and the same? Isn't the experience like when you leave the barbershop, the experience is that haircut's now going to last you and look right for 4 to 6 weeks, right?
Well, if you're Max Tim, it's every 2 weeks.
a good haircut's going to grow into another good haircut, right? Doesn't matter what it looks like. So, and that aside is we want that experience to match the quality of service.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, and your shop is amazing. You get a little rockabilly going on. Charlie Brown is there.
If you leave less than handsome, it's your parents' fault.
Well, sometimes Charlie Brown, his dog, will be there. Charlie Brown's a wire hair. What is he? Schnauzer?
He's a wire hair rescue.
He's a wire hair mutt, but he's the cutest little boy.
Yeah, little Chuck. He hangs around. My cohort Jack, one or two of his guys will be there. He has two, Bo and Bruno.
So it's nice to go to a dog-friendly shop. And you do like the hot towel, we
do hot towels, hot whip leather.
Explain, like you come in and you go, I want full service. I want the whole shebang. What does that look like?
You're probably going to be in my chair for an hour, 15-ish. You're going to get your beard trimmed, kind of all lined up, your hair cut to whatever look and experience. And then we're going to lean you back. We're going to warm you up with some hot towels and some moisture in your beard. And then we're going to clean up those lines with some hot leather.
See how this goes? And you straight razor.
I straight razor.
Right? That's hot.
I tell the guys, I straight razor the back of your neck so that you'll want to come back, and I clean up your eyebrows so that your significant other is going to remind you.
See, okay, that's the other thing, gentlemen. Don't let your eyebrows grow.
No.
That they're like out and wiggling and blowing in the wind.
Bats coming out of the belfry.
Bats coming out of the belfry. Take care of yourself.
I'm feeling called out here. I'm feeling called out.
No, just take care of yourself. I think that's it. As the older we get, people tend to take care less of themselves. And something so simple as a little good smelling beard oil. The other thing that drives me nuts, you see a guy with a long beard.
Unkempt.
And it sticks out like past their ears. Like, man, trim it, clean it up, make it look like if you're putting all that effort into growing it or lack thereof, do something.
You got to keep her how you want her.
Yeah, I love that. Because listen, I don't know about you, but if I get up and I throw on a little makeup, even if I'm having a lousy hair day, I can at least put mine up. But you smell good, you look good, you just feel good. And people notice that you feel good. So men, I'm telling you, get out and find a good barber. How many barbers do you have at the shop? Is it just you and Jack right now?
Just Jack and I. I've got another prospective coming out of school. So
nice. And
I'm Mr. Young.
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe when I saw Mike go into barber school. I love it. Mike Yoen, if you're listening, good luck, man. That is so cool. Yeah. So you'll mentor him then?
Sure. Yeah.
I love the gruesome. It's like we're getting the band back together. the band back together. Oh, my goodness. That's so cool.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So what other things do you suggest? Like just... And anything in general, like you're always put together.
it's great to look good, but be kind. I don't know.
Be kind. Absolutely. Elliot says it all the time.
Yep.
And I will say you have probably one of the kindest children
Oh, I hope so.
I have ever met.
I hope I have two of the kindest children.
Well, you do. You have two. Well, I don't know your daughter very well.
That's all right.
But I've known Rexy since Rexy came out of the womb. Little sexy
Since Rexy was 2.5 pounds.
2.5 pounds. He was born a wee bit early.
A little early.
And man, did we rally around baby. Hashtag Rexland Strong. And and now he's beautiful, olive skin, these curls and these big eyes, which I'm sure are trouble. If they're not, they're going to be. He's just the sweetest boy ever, and he's so polite. And I know you guys are really proud of him.
Yeah, of course. My little man. Starts first grade Wednesday.
First grade. I can't believe it.
Oh.
First grade. I remember when he started with Miss Jamie in preschool. Oh, my goodness.
Ding, ding.
What are some of his favorite things to do?
Rex? Go candy shopping. And play video games.
Oh, what does he play?
Well, he doesn't play video games. He watches other people play video games. Apparently, that's the big fad now.
Oh.
You know, before your parents would let you
just
play
watch
video
YouTube
games,
videos?
you watch them so that when you enter the arena, you're ready to go, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Like,
just sit back and watch.
That's where you pick up the tips and the tricks.
Yeah. I don't know.
And that is a huge thing now. It's like every kids on TikTok, whatever, just sit there, watch somebody playing, and then you call them out. You know, everyone's talking. It's become like sports in general. You know, people watch sports instead of, it's like watching a baseball game, watching somebody beat, Mario Kart or whatever.
So, and then you get those, you find not the hacks or the extra gold coin. What am I trying to say? Like, you get the
cheats.
The cheats.
The cheats.
Cheats.
Yeah.
How can I not remember the word cheats? I don't know. I'm not a cheater. I don't know.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. But I know I see the kids sometimes on TikTok will post it and they're like, oh, if you run into this room and shoot and you get extra. I was like, oh, okay. But I couldn't sit and play video games
TikTok. I'm not real big on TikTok. I'm getting better on TikTok. And everybody keeps telling me TikTok, right? But I did post a TikTok the other day of me doing a hair system. And that lifted off.
Really?
I would say that's something that people will look for, especially there's
I have tried.
One of my new guys I got was from Crystal Lake.
It's called Beard Talk.
Beard Talk?
Beard Talk, because you have a lot of guys on TikTok that are talking about taking care of their beards,
So
all that kind of stuff. Beard Talk. And you post more of that. Do lives. I don't know if you ever do lives.
I need to do lives.
Just set up the camera, your phone right there, like on your counter while you're working. Have it on as people are coming through. Just say, hey, folks, we're on TikTok, and then you can talk to the camera as you're doing things, and it gets people. And then you can even just keep repeating where the shop is and show someone getting services, and they get an idea, get a sense of what you have.
I like when he does a haircut video and then speeds it up to a bajillion.
Time lapse it, sure.
And you're like, and all of a sudden it's like, poof, done.
Well, I mean, if a guy is spending an hour or so in your chair with you
for full service,
you want you can go through it, but give people a chance to see. Again, as you said, the time lapse, bump from the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, but if you're doing like an hour plus a client, like how many clients in a day are you seeing?
Well, it just matters. I think the example I was given was when Sue was saying, okay, so somebody comes in and they do like the full gamut kind of thing. Yeah, you're going to run an hour and 15. If you're coming in and sit down for a haircut, you're looking at 30 to 40 minutes.
30 to 40.
How long does it take you to do Tim's marine cut?
Oh, like a nice flat top or something like that. That's 30, but I use a straight razor. So I take him down to a straight razor ball on the sides. But I mean, blending and everything, 35 minutes maybe. Yeah, no, 35, 40 minutes.
Like how many clients in a day do you think?
Oh, I'm sorry, your question. I will see anywhere between 10 and 15.
Okay, so you're getting a nice number of folks coming through.
Yeah, just depending on the mix.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Because some guys will just come and they'll sit for a beard. Some guys will come and they'll sit for a beard and hair. Some guys want straight razor work done.
Like, what's the most popular thing what is, we were talking about the trends. What's the most popular thing that's going on out there? The guys are coming in saying, hey, do this for me,
Guys, from my experience anyway, and it can vary, right? So if you're talking about more of the urban barber shops, but guys like to sit in my chair for the razor work.
Okay.
And the hot lather. I can't tell how many guys at the end of their experience will say things to me like, oh, this is my favorite part, is I'm kind of using a straight razor on the back of their neck, you know. So I would have to say the bald razor fade, taking the razor into the cut. Yeah.
Nice. And he has the cup with the foam and it does the whole spiel.
I've seen that, yeah.
Very, very cool. So again, gentlemen, find yourself a good barber that gives you an experience. Some barbers might even have a beer in their mini fridge sometimes.
I don't know.
So it just depends if you like a cold beer with your experience.
YK.
For the olds out there, that means if you know, you know. I mean, a lot of us are like, what? What does that mean? What?
YK.
What's that? YK. What is he talking about? First he's talking about TikTok and the beer talk. What does that mean?
That's not the alphabet I know. Oh, my goodness. Well, you got to say hi to your daughter and Rex.
Hey, kids. Hey, Carissa. Hey, Rexy boy.
Aww.
I just saw Carissa last night. So.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. How are your grandkids?
Oh, the grandbabes. They're good. They're good. Busy little things.
Yeah.
Cheerleading, all that noise. Yeah.
Oh, fun. So they're going to keep Papa busy.
As things have been going right now, you know, folks have been like, can get stressed out and stuff like that. Are you seeing a lot of that showing up in the shop?
What, people stressed out?
Yeah, like people showing up going, man, I had this day, and I need this.
Yeah.
I need you to help me deal with
I can't
that.
say how many of my guys are, I don't know if you know Genoa or not, but, you know, well, around here in Northern Illinois, working class, union kind of guys coming in the end of a hot day, walking into my AC at 69,
They're all wearing
70
high
degrees.
vis. They're wearing high vis T-shirts, yeah.
What do you got? You know, we got some cold water in the fridge, you know. Help yourself, you know. That fridge is from 1950. I've been keeping it cold ever since.
It's the coolest fridge. I'm telling you, when you go into a shop, it's got a very retro, very rockabilly, very
I did get new
like
furniture,
wood.
though.
Did you?
I did, yeah. Everyone was complaining about my 1924 Chicago Pullman couch. You know.
I love that couch.
It's lumpy. It was lumpy.
It's okay. You're not there to live. You're just there to sit on the couch and wait for your
but
turn.
relax. I want to relax in a nice couch.
Yeah, no, I got a nice new couch.
So what'd you do with the Pullman?
It's in my back room.
Okay, you didn't get rid of it.
I'm deciding.
So that's when somebody
wants to buy a 1924 Chicago Pullman and beat me to the restoration. Be my guest.
Oh, you send me a picture. I'll post it because it's really cool. The whole shop. You know what? I'll have you when you get to. Are you working today?
Yeah.
When you get to the shop, send me some.
No. I'm working with Rex today, and we got to do some ordering stuff. But that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not on the chair today. No.
But are you going to be at the shop at all to do your orders?
Yeah.
Will you show me some pictures of the shop so we can post it up? And that is right downtown Genoa. What's the address?
113 North Genoa Street. So if you're looking for it on Main Street, you're not going to find it there. But turn right where the two empty buildings are.
Where the two empty. Okay, so if you're pulling into Genoa and you get to the stoplight, you go to the next block.
Genoa Street,
and turn left, and he's right there. You know, the two empty buildings. I didn't think about that. Yeah, sadly, Main Street closed.
If you're headed west, you'll turn right. If you're headed west.
If you're headed west, yes, turn right. If you're headed west, turn left.
No.
Turn right.
If you're headed west, turn right towards the Chamber of Commerce.
I'm thinking coming from the west. Yeah. Sorry. You just do your.
You come from the west out there. How long?
I know I don't go to Genoa much anymore because the Main Street closed and I can't get my pear martinis. So if anybody knows where I can get a delicious pear martini, please tell me now or anytime because my girls and I.
The martini room?
Yeah, no, because I can't have that at Newman's. I would be martini drunk all the time.
The martini room.
I didn't see a pear one on the.
You should ask.
I should
I'm sure
because
if you ask, they'll do it for you.
That's why I shouldn't even bring the stuff home to make them. I'll be that one at like 6 a.m.
Okay, we're not here to promote martinis. We're here to promote.
I know. I know. It's
okay.
A good martini and a PBR.
What was the question? What was the question?
No, well, you were giving directions on how to get there.
Yeah.
And he was correcting you.
Coming into Genoa, heading west, you're going to turn right on North Genoa Street.
North Genoa.
I'm right next to the Chamber of Commerce. We're actually in the same building. So
and it's a cool vibe. I'll post pictures. Heron and Company Barber.
Heron like the bird, 2 R's.
Got it. And on average, how much do you charge for services? To get an idea?
Our haircuts ranged anywhere between $30 and $45.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah. That's not bad at all.
Beards are in the 20 range.
Okay. All right, so that's really affordable. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, I know my mom used to spend twice that on her hair.
Little kids.
Kind of stuff. Little kids.
We try to help them out if they're good in the chair and they don't take up as much time. You know, we're fair about it. senior citizens. We try to help them out.
Give
Veterans.
if my 6-year-old comes in, he's a kid. Give him a beer, or loosen him up a little bit, so you settle down in a chair, maybe.
Give the kids a beer?
No. I'm joking. I'm joking, but still. I don't know. They're going back to school. We need to loosen them up,
My son is so friendly. He tries to do that. I'm like, Rex, you can't do that. You don't have a Bassett. You can't go in my fridge.
Oh, he'll try to go in the fridge and get somebody a beer.
A drink?
See, that's how kind he is. He's just trying to be nice.
My little boy.
And he shares his dog. Shares his Charlie Brown. You could pet my dog.
Yes.
Well, Scott, it was so awesome to see you again.
It was awesome to be here.
And thank you for promoting, and I'll post all of your stuff on the WRMN. We'll cut the interview. You can put it on your socials.
Awesome sauce.
So you can do that. And
if you need, our Jimmy Vaselli would be happy to talk to you for an hour to give you some legal advice.
Yeah, you get a free hour of legal advice from our very own Jimmy Vaselli if you ever need it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So Thank you, Jimmy Vaselli, and we'll do it all again tomorrow.
Thank you, folks, for joining us. We're going to be handing it off to the Community Hour. Matt McNeil is going to be in studio. Maybe I'll hang out with him for a bit. This is the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN AM 1410.
No crashing out.
No crashing out. At least not yet. Thank you, folks. Love y'all. Be kind.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. LoveYourMindToday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit LoveYourMindToday.org. That's LoveYourMindToday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Cubs were off Thursday. They open a series tonight at St. Louis. It's 11-4. Matthew Boyd taking the ball for Chicago. Michael McGreevy scheduled to start for the Cards. St. Louis has dropped 13 games back in the division and 5.5 games out of a wild card. 3-0 Brandon Woodruff starts for the Brewers tonight at home, and they host the Mets, who will go with 7-3 Kodai Senga. Milwaukee leads the majors at 70-44. Their lead atop the National League Central is 4 games over the Cubs. The AL West White Sox have lost 4 in a row. They dropped to 42-73 following a 4-3 11-inning loss at Seattle on Thursday. It was the 4th straight win for the Mariners and 7th in their last 10. They pull within a game and a half of the AL West leading Astros. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. That's because your Macy's store has back-to-school essentials at incredible prices, like complete looks from Epic Threads, Levi's, and Abercrombie Kids. Character outfits from Hello Kitty, Mickey, and Minnie Mouse. Plus, backpacks from JanSport and High Sierra. The best part? Get it all for 25 to 50% off. That's right, up to half off. But hurry in. These back-to-school deals end Sunday at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said, but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m., then a slight chance of thunderstorms. High near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Low around 70. Currently, it is 74 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
And welcome, everyone, to the Community Hour. I am right now sitting in this chair. Going to be switching probably at the bottom of the hour with our regular Community Hour host, and that would be Matt McNeil. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good. How are you today?
I'm sorry. Do I have your mic up? Yeah, I have your mic up. There we go.
There's a little. Get out of here! It's welcoming me again.
And we've had flies in the studio. We had a wasp in here the other day.
I would be freaked out.
He didn't do anything. He was trying to find his way out of here.
I don't like wasps.
And I was trying to get him out. Poor thing. But yes, it's been an experience here that nature is healing.
Nature's healing.
It's taking over the WRMN studio. I am, of course, the morning show co-host with Susie C. for the WRMN Morning Show. And throttling down from the morning show kind of craziness into what we like to focus on the local community hour, because I know there are times when we get into our bits and all the nuttiness, the questions of the day, and so on. We're not always able to give things that are going on around the Fox River Valley proper attention. So this is where if you have something that's going on, although we did have this nice little conversation about senior services with David Tees and our call Ines, who called from Sweden. She called in to tell us a little bit about what happened in her home country and services. A lot of stuff about getting your feet done. I keep feeling called out because between Ines saying getting podiatry done and then my co-host Susie C saying, "Oh, well, guys should have a pedicure done." No one will ever touch my feet. That's not going to happen. Nah,
I've never had one done either.
I've had a podiatrist look at my feet and do the bit, but I've never had any actual, because I've got I do it myself.
I do it too.
I have a pumice. There are times I know that my heels are getting a little bit, ashy and little callousy. So I swear it's like Parmesan cheese. I'm just
wow. And this early in the morning.
Sorry, folks. I don't want to ruin anyone's lunch.
Oh Lord.
But anyway, in the community hour, we're going to be talking about things that are going on. I know, Matt, you also out to lunch. What have you got to talk about ahead?
Oh my goodness. Well, I know that so many students are already back to school. But however, I do want to talk about what are some last minute summer activities that you can do before school starts for some of you out there, or if you have already started school, what are still some fun activities to do over the weekend? Hopefully you won't get a whole lot of homework, things like that. But for any, it's still summer, right? So even though kids are in school, most kids are in school in the area, it's still summertime. So with that being said, we're going to be discussing a little bit on probably during the 11 o'clock hour on different things that you can do, last minute activities during the summer season while the weather is still nice. So we'll go through that coming up into the, we'll probably do the 11 o'clock hour on Out to Lunch.
And speaking of going back to school, let's look at some of the headlines around the Fox River Valley, courtesy of the Daily Herald. Powering down, school districts adopt new procedures to limit cell phone distractions. Some suburban students will be welcomed back to school with new procedures to help quiet cell phone distractions in the classroom, as experts continue to warn about harmful effects of cell phones and social media. Educators are finding ways to limit access during the school day. In St. Charles, Unit District 303, for example, a district-wide procedure will help clarify expectations. High school students will be asked to silence their smartphones and place them in phone caddies at the start of each class. Middle school students will be told to power down smartphones and other devices such as smartwatches and put them in their lockers for the day. Elementary school students will power down all devices and keep them in their backpacks. Quote, the biggest piece to this is ensuring that our students and families know the why, unquote, District 303 Superintendent Paul Gordon set up the new policy. It's not about control. It's about ensuring that we have the best learning opportunities for our students and the best teaching environment for our staff. Other suburban schools will continue to rely on existing policies. Students in Palatine-Schaumburg High School, District 211, can access phones in a classroom for academic purposes or if their teacher allows it. Arlington Heights District 25 requires elementary school students to store their devices in the off position in their backpacks, while middle school students store their powered down devices in their lockers. Earlier this year, state lawmakers proposed a law that would have banned the use of electronic communication devices such as cell phones and smartwatches during class time. The measure failed to reach the governor's desk during the regular legislative session, but could be revisited later. District 303 set out to craft a new policy last year. Gordon and St. Charles Education Association President Jennifer Adam led an ad hoc committee of 70 members, including teachers, parents, students, and staff. The group started by reading The Anxious Generation, a popular book about the effects of cell phones and social media that have on young people. Quote, "We have the potential of creating better learning and better mental health for our students," Adams said. "I'm glad so many districts are taking the fact of smartphone addiction seriously," unquote.
Yeah, definitely. I think, when you're in an environment like that, when you're in a learning setting, you don't want to get distracted. And it's very easy to get distracted as well, too. I remember going in, being in school, and I'd see kids sometimes on their phones, like kind of behind their desk underneath, like on their side here. It's kind of like, or they put their backpack on top of their desk, and they would just sit like this, but then they'd be watching like a game or something. So it can be very distracting. It can affect the learning environment. It also can distract others as well, too. So I'd say it's a good thing that they're, making them put it in their lockers and shutting it off. I think that's good for the learning environment and for the students as well.
There are two sides of the issue, though. First, I do agree with you because I have that same problem. I took Facebook off my phone. I took a Facebook app off my phone. I found it to be consuming too much of my time, because if I see that little Facebook icon with a number there telling me the number of notifications that are there sitting there waiting for me, I would be like, okay, I want to check that out. And then it becomes like a time suck. And when I took the app off my phone, it's like I still found myself like picking up the phone to look at it, going, oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, because now if I want to check Facebook, I either need to go to my laptop computer, or I have to go through the whole, find Facebook. I have it bookmarked if I need to, but go find it on the browser on my phone. And the browser on my phone gives me a very subpar. Facebook really wants you to download that app, which consumes like 15 gigabytes of RAM, 15 gigabytes of memory on your phone, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
In any case, once I got it off my phone, I just found myself feeling a little less distracted. But then there is another argument to be made. I'll get that after we get to the caller. Good morning, caller. Welcome. You're on the Community Hour with Matt McNeil and Elliot Serrano.
Good morning, Dave here. How you doing?
Good, Dave.
Good, thank you.
Hey, I was listening to y'all, and something hit home with us recently that's an alarming trend with our young ones and their phones. And what they're doing is they're exchanging explicit photos of each other. And to them, it's harmless fun, but the algorithms get to the right people, and before you know it, you've got special agents at your door at 6:30 in the morning with a search warrant for all of your electronic devices. And it was just your kids being stupid. And this has hit home with us, with our 14-year-old, and it's quite alarming. And all you parents out there, urge your children, it's not just harmless fun exchanging nude photos, because if you share it, if you download it, it gets to the right people. They're looking for those algorithms in these networks. And if you get banned from, let's say, Discord, that automatically sends a red flag to the special investigators on computer crimes. So I love your radio station. I'm glad that you've toned down the political rhetoric a little bit that was going on in the 2016 area. And I really appreciate you guys. And I just wanted to pass that out to our neighbors and our listeners.
Thanks, Dave. That is an important thing. I mean, that is a tremendous, that is a tremendously complex issue. But to the point, yes, These young folks, they're doing this sort of thing. They're not seeing the seriousness of it. Although I think it's going to affect young women more than young boys. Mm-hmm. But I'm telling you, and I'm going to say this to the kids out there, okay? Anything that you put on the internet, it stays there forever. If there's a picture, you might have a guy that you think is really cute and you want him to like you, or he's asking you for these things. He goes, oh, come on. I'm telling you, if you do not want everyone in school seeing that picture, you do not send that picture to anybody. Because it will, and 9 times out of 10, it does get out. And next thing you know, as you said, not only are you getting someone showing up at your door because of questionable content on your social media, but also your reputation around school just gets crazy because everyone's sharing it with each other in class, in school. Again, kids, everything you put on the internet stays there forever.
Even if you delete it, it's out there.
Oh, no, it's out there. Yeah, it's out there forever.
It's encrypted.
I'm sorry. The parents are responsible.
Well, yes, they are responsible, but it's very hard. It's very hard to keep track of all these things. I mean, there are programs you can put on your kids' phones. There is monitoring software that you can put on there. There are things that you can do to limit the amount of access that your kids have on their social media. There are programs that you can give them an hour max of Facebook time or whatever. But here's the thing: the kids are smart, and they figure out ways to get around the little checks and balances that you might put up for them. So again, it's a back and forth. I think what you just really need to do is have an honest talk with your kids and say, look, I know this is what it looks like. This is what you think it is, but understand this is the reality of it, and this is what can happen down the line. But, Dad, you don't understand. It was different when you were a kid. It's not like that now, but I want to be cool. And all the kids are doing it, right? Isn't it funny that, we said those things to our parents?
We said those things, too, yeah.
And I remember going, my parents never understood me. And then my mom looked at me with a straight face. I know what you went through. I go, no, you didn't, because when you were a kid, you went to school on a brontosaurus, and you didn't understand what it was like to be the only kid in school, didn't get a ride to class. Dave, thanks so much for checking in with us. We appreciate it.
Love you guys. Take care. Have a good week.
You too, buddy. Bye-bye. But the other thing too with the bit about the phones, and now I've heard parents arguing this, that they don't like the idea, they don't like that their kids are being made to put the phones away. I've heard parents say, well, I want to be able to reach my child in an emergency. I want to be able to call them if something's going on. I'm sitting there going,
I guess there's no need of a front desk then.
It's like that whole, call, and then
that was what we did. That's what we had to do. We weren't allowed to, I went to private school and we were not allowed to call our parents on our cell phone. We had to go to the front desk.
Oh, so you were young. You had a cell phone. You're so young.
Yeah, but
that you had cell
the school was very strict on when.
I didn't have that. No, we had when I went to school, it was a landline.
Some kids, I told you a story. Some kids would put their backpacks on the desk and they get away with it. But.
And then, of course, then we'll bring up the point. The other thing, too, is and a reality is that when a school shooting takes place.
Yes.
And when these kids
that's a whole other conversation.
That's a whole other conversation. But a lot of parents want their kids to have their phones in the event something happens. Because a lot of times when it happens, you only find out until the kids are calling. They're calling first responders. They're sending messages out on social media. That way you know what's going on in this classroom or what's going on in the school because they're giving firsthand accounts of things. So that is really, it's touchy. I mean, it's terrible that we live in a world right now where that's the kind of thing you have to consider. That if you want, if you're going to argue for your kid having a cell phone in class, it's because of the worst possible thing being able to occur.
It always seems that when there's a solution to something, it can doesn't mean it always does, but can cause another problem.
It's called unintended consequences. Yes, there are. Yeah, every solution has an unintended consequence. So that is from the Daily Herald. If you want to read the entire article, go to dailyherald.com. Powering down, school districts adopt new procedures to limit cell phone distractions. And another thing, too, when it comes to things that you can talk about with your kids, I mean, they might not believe you, but the algorithms for these social media programs have been made to trigger an addictive reaction. I mean,
it's instant gratification.
Yeah. They want you to constantly be on the phone. It is programmed to make you want to keep going back to the phone. They want you to spend more and more time on their platform, feeding the algorithm, interacting. And don't get me wrong, the social media has a lot of really good things that it can do. It can help spread the word about different events. It can help you make friends. It helps you connect with others.
Like what we have here.
Like what we have here. But then you also want to be mindful that a little, even the best thing, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. Mm-hmm. So you talk to your kids, say, look, you need to put that down. Put the phone away for a while. Give your brain a break from it, because it's just there to try to keep you on the phone all the time, and then you're not going to be able to sleep. That's it. You really should not be looking at your phone an hour before bedtime.
I look at my phone before bed every night.
See, but that's you know how I wake myself up in the morning? Because I put my phone away. I put it down. I put it face down at least an hour before bed. The great way to wake me up in the morning is because it's taking me a while to shake the cobwebs. I look at my phone, boom, turn it on. The blue light from the phone, boom, like a cup of coffee. I'm telling you, that's what it does. That's the effect it has on you. If you expose yourself to too much of that blue light from the phone, it keeps your brain going, and then you can't sleep. Yeah. I don't know if you have a hard time falling asleep, though, if you're looking at it in bed.
I wouldn't say I do, but I usually, my brain does keep going. I think about a lot of things before I go to bed, which maybe isn't good. I don't know.
You do talk on think, that's fine. Yeah, but life is around you. You got to think about it.
I'm the type where it's like something will pop in my brain, and I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, and now I got to think about it.
That happens to me all the time. It's like I have all these memories of awkward things I said and did in grammar school or in middle school. I'm like, oh, man, why'd that have to come up now? Because now I'm going to be obsessing over it. That's just me. All right, let's shift gears here, get into something a little more lighthearted. We were teasing on the WRMN morning show that sports have been banned because it just gets a little too depressing, and I get annoyed by how hard it is to get updated scores. But my co-host Susie C. found alternative sports that she would like to cover. One of them was on display in Hoffman Estates this past weekend. It was the Corgi race. The Corgi love was on display at the Hoffman Estates Corgi race this past weekend. Crowds gathered around the racing field Saturday during the shenanigans on the Green Festival in Hoffman Estates to cheer on Corgis racing to their owners vying for the overall title. The festival, organized by Hoffman Estates and Hideaway Brew Garden and Bar, included the dog race for the second year. Now, this year's race was exclusively for Corgis. Owners registered their dogs and cheered them to meet them at the finish line. Paul Young held up his Corgi, named Pez, after finishing first in the final round. He also received a gift basket and congratulations from the audience as this year's winner. Have you ever seen Corgis running?
No. Maybe I have.
It's friggin' adorable. And if you watch Corgis racing, friggin' adorable. If you go to, again, dailyherald.com, you can see Corgi love on display. There are pictures of the folks at the Corgi races. For those who don't know, Corgis are like they're these little tiny, I don't want to say tiny, but small, the sausage-shaped dogs with big ears, and they have little tiny legs, little stumpy legs. I'm
watching a GIF right now.
Okay, there we go.
So cute.
And the Corgis, when they race, it is adorable. Plus, they are really adorable dogs. They are wonderful, wonderful dogs. People don't realize that the Corgi is the reason their legs are so short is to help them maneuver over rough terrain. So when you have oh geez, I didn't even pun not intended, but then you caught it. The same like dachshunds. Dachshunds are ratting dogs, so they have those tiny legs so that they can not only go over the terrain but also go into the dens of badgers and the like. to get them out. That is a bad mofo of a dog if he's willing to go into another animal's den to pull him out of there.
That's so cute. By the way, you saw me yawning. It's not because I'm bored by you. It's because the coffee hasn't kicked in.
Your coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Maybe you should shine some blue light. Get your phone, shine the blue light in your eyes.
Pumpkin
That'll wake you up. Pumpkin is pumpkin spice back? Is it now?
No, I bought it at the store. Starbucks has a limited edition pumpkin spice that you can brew.
Oh, okay. So you made it yourself, and then you put it in a Dunkin' cup.
Yeah, we reuse them.
There you go.
I don't reuse it all the time.
Smart.
I don't want to.
That's smart. But in any case, look at the corgi races on the Daily Herald website, and then you can see more of that adorableness. And then if you just look them up online, you can find them on social media, on YouTube, on the TikTok, and thereabouts. So
very cute. Always fun to have those races and to watch them too, even if it's not your own dogs, right?
I mean, if you love dogs in general, and it's just, it's a little breath of fresh air. It clears the palate of all the stuff that stresses you out in the world. I mean, go to TikTok and see all the people who follow different dogs. They've got the dogs doing everything now. They're using the AI devices. Dogs are hosting their own podcasts now.
Yes, I've seen that.
Have you seen those? They're sitting there and going, my owner said, move over. I can't sleep here. And I thought, that's more of a you problem.
They have the human hands.
Yeah.
That are like.
Oh, you can buy those. Yeah, you can put the little human hands to put on your dog. So
or have your own hands and just talk
Yeah, or the cats. They sell the little cat hands. That you can put them on your cat or your dog. But those are all things that if you are an obsessive dog owner, kind of like I am, those are things that you can look into. All right, folks, we're going to be hitting the break in just a minute. We're going to have more news and events. If you want to call in and share something on the community hour, 505-926-1410 is the text line. Again, 505-926-1410. Or you can call into the studio, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. To talk to us here on the community hour. I'm just going to go. I'm going to find more corgi racing. Maybe we can share those out. Plus, there are lots of events going on around Elgin this week. Trivia nights, bands, free concerts.
We're going to swap seats, and we'll talk about some of that here. ExploreElginArea.com. We'll bring it up, and we'll talk about some of the events that are coming up and what is currently going on as well, too, during this week. So stay tuned for that here on the Community Hour. WRMN AM 1410, your home for news, talk, and entertainment.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin police and fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking on its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. The Ales and Tails fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project, seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier, has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN, your home for news, talk, and entertainment. I like that catchphrase. I think that's a good one.
Entertainment? Yeah. We're entertaining?
I think so. Yeah. I would hope so.
Well, thank you to Dave who said that. Yeah, we've come a long way. That we're not so much of the political talk. Thankfully, I can't talk politics. Look what happened.
I mean, you can, but then.
Yeah, but then I get but then things get heated, and then I end up like.
You know what? You got the most heated when you were heated, and I said.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up, Matt.
Stormed out.
I'm telling you, I will crash out on you right now on this show again. Y'all found the trigger word that's going to get me to crash out.
So when it's March 14th, you know what that day is? 3.14.
Yeah.
That word, P-I-E. That's a trigger word.
Do not talk about pie. God as my witness, do not talk about pie.
We won't talk about pie, but we're going to be talking about great events coming up here this week. So stay tuned for that. Again, remember, we are on YouTube, so if you want to chat with us, say hello, you can. If you got the phone lines open here as well, 847-931-1410, or the text number at 505-926-1410. Now, I want to inform you as well, too, There's not going to be a Wise Coffee chat today with Jennifer Sanchez, so I'll be hopping here on the board to continue on and do Out to Lunch today, so it'll be from 10 until 1 o'clock. And then again, I am going to discuss a little bit here on some last-minute summer activities for the kids out there who are either in school but want to do something fun over the weekend while the weather is still here, or for those who are not in school yet. I know some districts or some particular schools, I think one in St. Charles doesn't go back until September. At least I had my two friends from growing up. They went to St. Charles school, and they didn't go back until September. So.
Yeah, there are a lot of kids. I mean, in the suburbs, we're all going back. I know the kids in the city in Chicago might not go back for another week or so. But I do know. Although there are, it's hard to say because there are also year-round schools now in the city of Chicago where the kids are going to school year-round, which is the European model. That's kind of like what happens in other countries and probably best. Although I'm not the biggest fan of getting the kids up at 6 a.m. to go to school. I mean, they really should have school. Really should be like in the middle of the day. Kids need more sleep before they go to school. They need to get a good breakfast, a good lunch. And all that, that's when you have optimal learning. But, again, it's different all over. Before we get into the other things, I do want to give a shout-out to my niece, Nevaeh, who is, she's saying goodbye to her teens. She's no longer going to be a teenager.
Oh, wow.
She's turning 20.
Well, happy 20th.
Yeah, so Nevaeh, I know she was, when I last spoke with her, she was attending an NAACP conference. And I was like, "Girl, you're not even, you're not even as dark as one of your Puerto Rican cousins. How are you at one of these?" I was just teasing her.
Yeah.
So she's a fine young woman. She's going to be a great advocate for folks in need. Very caring, good kid. That's why she's my favorite niece. I say that. And so Nevaeh, happy birthday, and stay out of trouble.
Very nice. Yeah, and careful, because if you have any other nieces and nephews that are listening in.
They know it. They know it. I've told all her sisters have heard me say it. And my little nephew, her younger half brother, Cole.
I know we're getting off topic here, but so how many nieces and nephews do you have total?
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, at least, if not more.
Are you the fun uncle?
I used to be. The fun uncle. Now no one sees me. Like when I show up to a family function, they're like, "Oh, look who decided to grace us with his presence."
And then you become the grumpy prawn.
I am the grumpy prawn. But no, I love my nieces and nephews. They're all great. My family is a lot of fun. It's just me getting out. They always have their get-togethers at the most remote locations. So just to get me out of the house is one thing, but come on, can we just do it someplace where it's easier for me to get there, and then that increases the likelihood I'll be there. But I don't know, maybe. And I forgot to mention, and I will be talking about it this week on the WRMN Morning Show, talking about local events. The Fan Expo is going on this weekend at the Donald E. Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont. Fan Expo is a great big nerd geek convention. They're going to have lots of celebrity guests there. Folks from Doctor Who, some of the companions from the show Doctor Who, Twilight, Walking Dead, John Cena. You will be able to see him. He's going to be there. A lot of folks know him for WWE. He's in the middle right now of his retirement tour from the WWE. But he's again the second season of Peacemaker, the DC Comics series, comic book series on HBO. That's going to be coming back. I want to say next week. So John Cena will be here. Ewan McGregor, Hayden Christensen, Obi-Wan and Anakin from Star Wars are going to be in town. Jodie Whittaker was supposed to come, but I had to cancel, so she won't be here. She was one of the doctors. Michael Rooker, a local actor, made big time in Hollywood. I interviewed him for the Red Eye years ago when he was on The Walking Dead, when you played a character on The Walking Dead, as well as he's been on Guardians of the Galaxy and several other movies and television shows. But if you want to get tickets to Fan Expo, we're going to have the vice president of Fan Expo on the WRMN morning show Thursday morning.
Awesome.
We'll be talking to him about the event and all the fun stuff that's going on. So again, if you've never been to a comic book convention, this is the first Fan Expo in Chicago in a while. I would strongly encourage you, check it out. The prices are really affordable. If you just want to go for a day, I recommend if you're going to go, let's say if you want to go to shop. The great thing about these conventions is that they have a lot of vendors there, and you could be looking for a particular collectible or something. You can find those at these types of conventions. Fan Expo is going to have a vendors area. You can find a lot of cool stuff. But if you're there to shop and you can only go one day, I say go on Sunday. That's when you get the best deals. Mind you, if you're looking for something that's hard to find, then your best day to go is on Friday.
You're getting the inside scoop here, folks.
Now, the day that most people go is Saturday. Saturday is the crazy day. That's when you're going to see the most people. That's when they have all the top panels and celebrity appearances and all that. That happens on Saturday. So if you've never been to one and you want to get the full dose, make it Saturday. But if let's say you want to take the kids for the first time and you don't want to be overwhelmed by it, again, I would go either Sunday or Friday on the tail, and either at the very beginning or the very end. It's not so overwhelming like on Saturdays. I will be there. I will be there Friday, probably Friday and Saturday.
You get to meet a celebrity.
Yeah, there are lots of celebrities there.
Yeah, I was talking about you.
No, I'm not a celebrity. No, I'm not. I don't consider myself a celebrity because until of course I get in one of these movies or something. Yeah. I have been trying to become a recurring character on Chicago Med. You know, the television show Chicago Med. I just want to be the janitor. I want to be like an extra. You just see me in the background. I'm wearing my janitor's outfit, and I'd be mopping. And
someone spills a drink every time, and you go,
there we go. Yeah. That would be my one line. But the rest of the time, it's just I'm the janitor in the back. I'd be in the background, just mopping stuff, moving things. That would be my bit. And then I would like to be a corpse on, like, say, CSI.
Wow.
Oh, and speaking of crime shows, Somebody Knows Something drops today.
Oh boy,
the newest episode of Somebody Knows Something drops. It dropped today. It's up. It's there. So if you want to listen to the hit true crime podcast produced by our very own Elgin Cold Case Unit, it's the second season of Somebody Knows Something. It's up.
There it is. Episode 1, Murder at the Foundry, 1971. You can find it at, is it pronounced Spreaker? Spreaker. That's from iHeartMedia, so feel free to check that out. Tune into it. You know I'm going to be listening to it. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too, so please feel free to check that out.
They're going to be, unlike the first season, they're going to be following multiple cases this second season. So you're going to have the detectives, the cold case detectives from the Elgin Police Department, talking through each case. It's really, really well done. I've met the detectives who do it. I was when Chief Lally was on last Friday, and we were talking about the show. I was like, yeah, your guys, they look like right out of Central Casting because they have they come in, they're like. They have the detective shirts, and because like a lot of times you look at television, and television really glorifies cops and detectives look like that. They don't always.
Everyone's
look like
always
that.
Pretty too.
Yeah, they're always really pretty. I'm like, these are good looking guys too. Yeah. They're not like, they're like, wow. Yeah. I said, you need to do like a video component of the podcast so that people can see these guys. It'll get even more famous at that point. That's when you'll have celebrities. That's when you turn them into celebrities. Although they're not about that. I want to put a correction in there too. As Chief Lally said, that's not what it's about. They're there to help people and to do the job. They're very effective. These guys are really good. They're very empathetic. They're professionals, all that, and they I was like making the whole jokes about this and that, and they're like, they don't want that kind of stuff.
And you know what, too, something that they had said a couple weeks ago when they were on for Fridays with the Finest, that really stuck with me was that they hope that one day they don't have to have a cold case unit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's going to take time. And again, it's always the thing. And the reason it's called Somebody Knows Something is because a lot of times there are details that never get to the police because they didn't get that call, or somebody who did, like you saw something, you heard something, you remember an experience. Get those tips into the cold case unit. You might think it's minor or whatever, but get in touch, and it could make the difference between solving a murder or it being a mystery forever. And that's so important too when it comes to giving closure to the families.
Absolutely.
Especially like with the Karen Sheeper case that they solved with the first season. That was an incredible thing. Finally, so much that people were wondering and were concerned about. All those things were dispelled when the truth was finally discovered. So I don't want this to seem like we're trying to glorify this sort of thing. We're not trying to it's certainly not sensationalizing it. Mm-hmm. If you listen to the podcast, it is not done in a sensationalized way at all. It's done, very matter-of-factly, but also with a level of compassion for the folks who were involved in these cases. So again, the podcast is called Somebody Knows Something. It's already ranked among the top 10% of true crime podcasts. If that's something you're into, our Elgin PD produce here at WRMN with the River Media Network, River Media Network folks, meaning Sonar.
Yes.
But it's edited, it's put together, it's put out into the podcast sphere. I'll say, if you want to have your own podcast, if you want to do that, we offer those services here at WRMN. Very affordable, and you're going to get your podcast into the ears of a bigger audience that you might on your own.
A wide range of people listening in from anywhere.
Lots of people.
Everywhere.
And then every once in a while, too, I know we will broadcast episodes of Somebody Knows Something over the air, reaching our 1.15 million households within our broadcast range. So lots of great stuff going on here at WRMN, both on and off air.
There you go. We're going to take a little time out, and then we'll be back with more here, talking about local events during this week here on WRMN's Community Hour. Stay tuned. We'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin, or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour. We still have a little bit of time left here, a little squeeze of time. So if you want to call in, you still have a little bit of time left here, 847-931-1410. We've got our text line at 505-926-1410. And, of course, you can tune in on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to like us, subscribe to our channel. You can also find us on Facebook as well. So we're on lots of those good social media pages for you to follow us here at WRMN. Now, with the time remaining, I do want to go through some things that are coming up. Things that are coming up here within the Fox River Valley area. So if you do go to Villa Olivia Country Club coming up this Wednesday, beautiful, lovely place to get some good food, especially like a Mother's Day brunch. I know Mother's Day isn't already passed, or it already passed, but they have good Mother's Day brunch there, but you gotta get in early because it packs up. But anyway, this is called the Wayback Band is going to be playing. It's a free concert for the whole family. This is going to be at Villa Olivia. It's Wednesday, August 13th, and it goes from 6 until 8 p.m. So that's from 6 until 8. And if you're watching on YouTube, there is there's the image itself with the information posted on the screen. And that's going to be at the outside patio that's on West Lake Street in Bartlett. Inside, if inclement weather will be happening, there's going to be food and beverages available for purchase on site. No outside food or beverages are allowed. To bring your own chair, they do say here too. So that is the Wayback, a top-notch classic power trio from the Chicago area. They perform hits from the 70s through till the 90s and much more, including top classic deep cuts. So definitely check the organizers' events page for more information and those updates. That is coming up on Wednesday.
I'm dying that the 90s are considered classic rock. I mean, 90, 2000, that's 30 years ago. Yeah. The 90s were 30 years ago. I can't handle this.
Yes.
But yeah, Wayback. You look at it, they're called Wayback. I'm like, wait, what? How is that? How far back? Oh, goodness. That's 30 years. 70s through the 90s? Oh, man.
I'm pushing 30.
I am. Oh, be quiet. Sweet summer child. Hey.
What are you pushing?
What am I pushing? Oh, hey, but do you know the Habitat for Humanity's sculptures are still on public display throughout East Dundee, West Dundee, Carpentersville, and Elgin, and that's only until the end of this month. Then they start collecting all those art pieces, and they put them up for auction at their big gala that they'll be having to benefit Habitat for Humanity. So, folks, they're adorable. They're great. They beautify the area. They give everything a little touch of class. Mm-hmm. And I strongly encourage you, if you haven't had a chance to see them, go out there, see them, take pictures, take selfies with them. It's like, remember when people made this huge deal about Cows on Parade? Remember Cows on? Oh, wait, that was before your time.
What year was it?
God. Oh, my goodness. That is probably before your time.
What year was that?
I can't remember. Cows on, folks, somebody help me here. When was Cows on Parade? The old mayor of Chicago.
1999? Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered it. I mean, I remember stuff from 99, but I don't remember that.
What, were you a fetus back then?
I was 2.
You were 2? Okay.
There's stuff I remember from 99, but not that.
But there was that was the big thing was the idea of having these cow figures, these cow statues throughout the city of Chicago that were decorated by different organizations and different motifs. And Mayor Daley got that idea from going overseas. I think it was Amsterdam or wherever he saw it. And they brought it back to the United States, which then turned into this big brouhaha because somebody in the U.S. thought they'd make a lot of money off the whole bit, and they copyrighted or trademarked the cows on parade in the United States, the U.S. copyright or trademark, so that only they could make money off the whole thing.
I see. Thus
taking what was a very nice idea, which was supposed to be, promote arts and community and all that, and turn it into just a money-making thing. But this whole bit with the planet Earth sculptures, it's none of that. It's very sweet. It's very nice. There's a bumblebee not far from the stadium.
Mm-hmm. I've been seeing that right near, not too far away from where Viator Coffee is.
Yeah.
Yes, right.
You say Viator or Viter?
I say Viator.
I say Viter. But that's
Viator, Viter, tomato.
That's another one too. That's some good coffee there.
Yes, very delicious.
And the pastries. Oh my goodness, they're pastries.
Yes, especially if you prefer things that are like gluten-free or vegan.
Yep.
They have those really good options there. I'm not vegan, but I've had their vegan options. They're delicious. So I do recommend them.
They make their own Pop-Tarts too.
Yes, very good.
I've had those.
So there you go. Deliciousness all around the Fox River Valley area. We're going to be exploring more of that coming up during the Out to Lunch segment.
Yeah, go take a picture of the bumblebee and get a coffee at Vader.
Yes.
And a Pop-Tart.
And send it over to our text number, 505-926-1410, and we'll share it. Please feel free to do that. We'd love to get more pictures out there. It'll be out there forever.
Yeah. Ben, do we have one of these coming up?
Do we have one of these coming up?
Do we have one of those coming up?
Right now.
Oh, look at that. See? So on the YouTube, that's a signal for a break. That's what Matt needs to be doing to me so I don't go off script and keep jibber-jabbering all morning.
We're taking a break, but I will be sitting here in the hot seat until 1 o'clock. We've got Out to Lunch coming up next. We're going to be, of course, doing our, as I say, the per usual. We'll go through, of course, the weather, what's going to be coming up there, too. We'll go through our sunny sky story to continue on your morning. We'll also talk about traffic as well, and also local news stories. We'll have our conversation story of the day, and then during the 11 o'clock hour, summer is still here, and we want to ensure that you know what are some fun things to do during the summer. And even though there are a lot of kids that are in school, you can still do some fun weekend activities while the weather is still nice. So we'll talk about that coming up during Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you, Elliot, for sticking around for the Community Hour. And we'll be back with more in just a bit. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin police and fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking on its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. The Ales and Tales fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Alan Walters reporting the Elgin News from August 11th, 1925. Throngs View Parade, Pageant of Progress gets underway. Thousands of Elgin folk, young and old, thronged the streets of Elgin last evening to view the great parade that marked the opening of Elgin's Pageant of Progress, the Industrial and Civic Exposition at the showgrounds opposite the Elgin State Hospital. A crowd nearly equal in size to the parade throng attended the inaugural evening's exposition and pageant. The pageant will open every evening during the remainder of the week, starting at 7:15 o'clock. The Style Pageant and Bathing Beauty Review will commence at 8 o'clock, following which will be dancing on the spacious dance floor in the Big Show tent. The parade, featuring 36 bathing beauties entered in the Miss Elgin contest, was one of the best ever staged in Elgin, and was witnessed by the largest crowd in history. The streets were lined with hundreds of onlookers wherever the parade passed through the business district. Next in importance to the bathing beauties were the babies entered in the colorful parade, seated in fancy decorated carriages and pushed by their proud mothers. The Tiny Tots scored a big hit with the many onlookers. A baby carriage pulled by Bruno, a large dog owned by Charles A. Severance, scored a special hit with the crowd. The baby sitting in the cart was Darwin Matson, baby son of Mr. and Mrs. George Matson, 250 Adams Street.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 75 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are on that AM 1410 dial. If you want to tune in today, of course you can. We also do have our website, WRMN1410.com. If you want to follow us on there, you can. We've got great information. And of course, you can also watch us on YouTube. That's the first thing that comes up on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can watch us live on YouTube. YouTube.com at WRMN Radio is where you can go to physically watch us, to actually see us as we're talking too. So it's not just on the radio side of things, it's also on the YouTube side of things too. So please feel free to do that. We also do have that like button. It's sitting there. It's patiently waiting for you to press it. And also that subscribe button. Click that notification bell so that you can always keep in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. We're going to start off here with the weather. Now, what are we looking at for the Elgin weather for today? Well, there's a couple different things here. I know that we are going to start to see those temperatures continue to kind of be a little bit on the warmer side. It does have a peak coming up over the weekend, and then it does kind of drop a little bit, ever so slightly, and then go up a little bit here too. So we're kind of seeing a little bit of a wave of temperatures that are predicted here for the rest of this week, and also into next week and even throughout the rest of the month of August. Now, of course, the days go by, predictions, kind of percentage-wise, is it going to happen? Is it not? You don't really know until it really does happen, or it does not happen. But today we do see here a high of 86 degrees, and we're going to be seeing it dropping down to 70, variably cloudy with scattered thunderstorms for tonight. Increasing clouds are predicted for this afternoon. So that's what we're going to be seeing here for the rest of the day for Monday. Tuesday rolls around. We do see that high of 83 degrees, scattered showers and thunderstorms at about a 60% chance. We do see a low of 66. It does cool down a little bit. We see partly cloudy skies. That will be predicted for Tuesday night. That's Tuesday the 12th. Heading on into Wednesday the 13th, except for a few afternoon clouds, it is going to be mainly sunny outside and a high of 84 degrees. It does drop down to 62 as our low, with a few clouds from time to time. That's going to be for Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, we see a high of 83 degrees, and except for a few clouds in the afternoon, it is going to be mainly sunny outside. It does go down to 65 as our low. It does cool down a little bit. Clear skies are predicted for Thursday night. As we head on into Friday, we creep closer into the weekend. A high of 89 is predicted, going to be going up in temperatures, dropping down to 72, clear skies with a few passing clouds. Into the weekend for Saturday, the 16th, high of 91 degrees. It's going to be a toasty day out there, folks. Partly cloudy skies are predicted, and it is going to be a potential chance of some isolated thunderstorms that are going to be rolling in Saturday night with a low of 72. Into Sunday, the tail end of the weekend, we see a high of 84. Some clouds and possibly an isolated thunderstorm are predicted for the afternoon. Chance of rain is at about 40%. That continues on throughout the day with a low of 68. Partly cloudy skies with late night showers or thunderstorms. And then if you want to get a little sneak peek into next week, kind of in the middle of the month of August, we see a high of 83, scattered thunderstorms, especially in the afternoon. It does drop down to 66 as a low with more scattered thunderstorms. So again, we're going to start to see a little bit more chance of rain. It's going to be happening later today, possibly, or even into Tuesday. And then eventually it does get into a little bit more sunnier weather, warmer weather, and then over the weekend, tail end of the weekend into the early start of next week, then we start to see those temperatures get into, a little bit more rain that we are definitely needing as we do need some rain. So with that being said, let's go through here and we'll talk about what are some fun little stories here that have been posted onto Inspirational Stories to continue on your morning here on WRMN's Out to Lunch. Let's talk through some of them here. This one was posted today by an anonymous user under Inspirational Stories. A little boy and a much needed laugh is the title of this story. I did a random act of kindness almost a decade ago, and I can't stop thinking about them. Back in 2019, I was a ride attendant at a big theme park on one of the coasters. We had to close early because of an event, so we had to keep the gates to the attraction closed so no one could get in while we cleared the line out. While at the gate, I noticed a little kid, probably like 5 or 6 years in age, absolutely freaking out. I ended up chatting with him so he could be distracted. And a quote that says his family member said his aunt and uncle had gone onto the ride and he didn't like being separated. I then asked him if he wanted to wait up at the loading platform so he could get a closer look and see them go on and off. Immediately, he seems better and I lead them off to the platform. About 10 minutes later, I see them again and I start chatting with the kid again. He was wearing a shirt with the Avengers on it and I asked his favorite. I told him I like Spider-Man, and I told him some corny superhero jokes, and he laughed. I asked him if he was feeling better from before, and I offered a hug that he accepted. At this point, his family was back from being on the ride, and they were getting the rest of their party to leave for the day. Out of the corner of my eye, I see someone he was with sobbing. I walked over to check on her, and she immediately asked me for a hug. I obliged. She seemed like she needed it. And that's when she told me something I'll never forget. I'm so sorry. The little boy, parents died a month ago, and that's the first time he's laughed since. So naturally, I too started sobbing at this woman. After they left, I had to get bumped out. I had to get bumped out so I could finish crying in the break room. I still think about them. I think of how this family is doing. I still think about him. I hope and pray that he is doing all right. So a nice little inspirational story there to continue on your morning here. That is sunnyskies.com. You can find more information posted on their website. That's sunnyskies.com. Taking a look at the time here, it's 10:15. What we're going to do is take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through some fun little mental floss did you know facts, the mental floss facts under Amazing Fact Generator. We'll also talk about the word of the day. And then we will also go through some other local news stories. So we'll talk about some of that. We'll also give you a little sneak peek on the Tradio side of things. And then we'll do some plugins. And then we'll go through our conversation story of the day today. So stay tuned for all that goodness here on WRMN's Out to Lunch, the voice of the valley, talk of the town. Stay tuned for more. We'll be back.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours. at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people, a neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. That is WRMN. Yes, we are also your source for news, entertainment, and also talk. Lots of good talk that's out there. And some more talk also with Talk Time with Tammy and Friends coming up later today. That'll be from 2 until 4 o'clock. So we'll definitely be talking with her about some good things out there as always. So, of course, stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Are you looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. So, as always, thank you so much to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Also wanted to remind you as well, the release of episode 1 for season 2 of Somebody Knows Something is on Spreaker from iHeartRadio. It's the Elgin Police Cold Case podcast. It has been released. Now, this is episode 1, Murder at the Foundry, 1971. This is August 11th, and it has been released now as well, too. So please feel free to check that out. I'm thinking we'll probably play it. I think it would be good to play it probably on the next community hour. I think that would be good to probably play that information as well too, if you haven't heard it. But that is now posted. You can find it on Spreaker.com. That's Spreaker.com. So if you want to find information there, it's called Murder at the Foundry, 1971. It does talk a little bit about the 35-year-old foreman at the Woodruff and Edwards Foundry, Guadalupe Alanis, was murdered while working in downtown Elgin. That was back on June 30th in 1971. You'll be able to hear Detectives Andrew Houghton and Chris Hall from the Elgin Police Department discussing that as well, too. So you'll be able to tune into that. You can find it again. That's Spreaker.com. It is Somebody Knows Something podcast. So please feel free to listen to that. And again, if you have any information, please contact the Elgin Police Department. And you can also find them on Facebook as well, too. So let's go through here some fun mental floss information, some interesting facts, did you knows, to continue on your morning. Now, between 1912 and 1948, art competitions were part of the Olympics. I know I've talked about this one before, actually. I've seen it. Medals were awarded for architecture, music, painting, and also sculpturing. How cool is that? That's pretty neat. Let's see here. We've got here the margarita pizza. You might be familiar with this term. The margarita pizza, or the name of it, was actually named after Margarita of Savoy. Savoy? I don't know. Leviosa, Queen Consort of Italy from 1878 to 1900. So that's the margarita pizza. Army ants, my goodness, that misinterpret the scent trails left by other ants will sometimes break from the crowd and march in circles. If enough ants join, they can form a massive death spiral. Very interesting. Let's see some other ones here as well, too. In 2007, the end of daylight savings times jumped from the last Sunday in October to the first Sunday in November. Now, this decision was reportedly influenced by candy lobbyists pushing to get trick-or-treaters an extra hour of daylight. How interesting is that? You want a little extra time of daylight for the trick-or-treaters. And is that possibly a reason why it was pushed a little bit? Maybe so. And last but not least here, Viking men wore makeup. Yes, that was back in the day. Very cool. So you can find that information, mentalfloss.com. That's mentalfloss.com. Let's take a look here at the word of the day today by the Merriam-Webster Dictionary. This is the word of the day, August 11th, stipulate. That is S-T-I-P-U-L-A-T-E. That's stipulate. Now, to stipulate is to demand or require something as part of an agreement. So how to be used in a sentence? Here's an example. The rules stipulate that players must wear uniforms. So there you go. That is the word of the day today. It is stipulate. Moving on a little bit here, going into the traffic in the Elgin area. Of course, you might be familiar with the fact that on 20 and 31, there is still that construction. Of course, we've mentioned that many times. That is going to be going on into next year, right near where the Elgin DMV is. Looking a little bit up north, a little more, it doesn't look like, well, there is a couple things as we get closer into I-90. There it does look like there are a couple different things here. So this is duration of 111 days. This is actually recent road work. Northbound Illinois 25 from Congdon Avenue to Stewart Avenue. Northbound Illinois 25 from Page Avenue to Congdon Avenue, and also from Stewart to I-90. There is going to be some, or currently right now, some resurfacing, modernizing traffic signals, and constructing new ADA complaint sidewalk ramps. Now, that is in effect. It is going on until November 30th. So just be aware of that they are doing some resurfacing if you are heading northbound on 25. Right near Cooper Avenue and Keep Avenue is really where it has been in between. That also does continue on if you are closer into Ford Avenue and Luda Street. They are also continuing on to do that as well, too. That's the Adams Memorial Tollway, designed overlay, traffic signal modernization again. There's also concrete curb that is being gutted and removed and replaced. Pedestrian curb ramps are going to be improved, traffic signal modernization. So all along that route there of 25, Illinois 25. And that's going to be continue on, some of them even into next year. So if you are happening to go that route and you want to maybe not go that route, I would say, of course, there are other alternatives to the area. If you happen to be within the downtown Elgin area, you probably could take 58 and turn on to 59, or maybe it might be a little difficult, or you can, of course, just go through it. There'll still be a lane open. It'll just mean that there'll just be a little bit of some construction that's going on there, and they'll kind of span it out a little bit. So, again, that information has been posted, and you can find that that's on travelmidwest.com. That's travelmidwest.com. There's also some other in Elmora, rural area of Elmora. There is near Elgin Industries a little bit that is going on right now, too. That's until August 31st. Northbound Randall Road at Tyler Creek Road Bridge. Southbound Randall Road at Tyler Creek Road. There is joint repair work that's currently going on there, too. And, of course, in terms of traffic flow, a little bit lighter on this side of things. You get closer into the city. As always, it does start to get a little bit more. Start to see a little bit more traffic, especially during the rush hours and the early birds out there, too. Getting the worm that is going to get breakfast and go to work and all that good stuff. So check out more information. That's travelmidwest.com. That's travelmidwest.com for more info. So please feel free to check that out. Taking a look here, it looks like we've got our first time out. So when we come back, we'll talk more about some local news that is happening in the Fox River Valley area. Coming up at 11 o'clock, I'll be discussing a little bit on some fun things to do, last-minute summer activities to enjoy. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to be having a guest coming in. I hope I'm going to pronounce his name correctly, Scott Huzetsky. Of the emergency, he's going to be discussing with us Emergency Management Month. So that's going to be coming up at 12 o'clock. So stay tuned for that. I know we're going to be talking with him. He's also the recent new director of King County's emergency management as well. So we'll be discussing that a little bit with him too about Management Awareness Month. That's during the 12 o'clock hour. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 Station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning. Currently, it is 78 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the Voice of the Valley, and the Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. And, of course, listening. We've got our YouTube side of things. We have our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also tune in on the app. My goodness, there are multiple different ways that you can listen to us. We are your source for news, entertainment, and talk. The voice of the valley and the talk of the town, WRMN AM 1410. So let's go through here. We'll go through some of the local news. We'll talk about some of those different things there too, on what is recent. So this was posted recently on FoxValleyMagazine.com. This was August 11th, which is today. 2 men are hospitalized and 1 is in critical condition after a shooting incident in Aurora. 2 men are in hospital, 1 in critical condition after being shot on Aurora's east side Sunday morning. At approximately 6:08 a.m. Sunday, Aurora police officers responded to a report of a shooting in the 500 block of Station Boulevard, where they found 2 male victims near the basketball court. Both suffered from gunshot wounds. Aurora Fire Department paramedics transported the victims to local hospitals for treatment. A 19-year-old male victim was reported to have non-life-threatening injuries, and a 20-year-old male victim remains in critical condition. A preliminary investigation indicated that this was an isolated incident between known acquaintances. A firearm was discovered at the scene, and there is currently no indication of an ongoing threat to the public. The suspect fled the scene, and law enforcement is actively searching for him. Aurora police are seeking a 24-year-old Aaron Conley of Aurora in connection with the shooting. Conley is described as a black male with short dreadlocks, brown eyes, 6 foot 1 inch tall, weighing approximately 185 pounds. He has last been seen wearing all black clothing. If Conley is located in the community, the public is advised not to approach him and to contact the APD immediately via 911 or 630-256-5000. The investigation remains ongoing. Anyone with information is encouraged to contact the Aurora Police Department's Investigation Division. Tips can also be submitted anonymously at the Aurora Area Crime Stoppers at 630-892-1000 or via their website at www.p3, that's P the number 3, tips.com/135. Crime Stoppers offers cash rewards of up to $5,000 for information leading to the arrest of felony offenders or the capture of felony fugitives. So check out more information. This article has been posted by Paul Stukel of FoxValleyMagazine.com. That was under recent news. Let's see here. I know there's a couple other things. I know some events, arts and entertainment. The dining section, beers of the month. I think we'll hold off and do that during probably the later part of the 11 o'clock hour or 12 o'clock hour for the beers of the month, which means we'll eventually get the wines of the month and the dishes of the month for the month of August. Taking a look at some other news, Kane County has their pet of the week, and this is Betsy. You cannot share your life with a dog. You cannot share your life with a dog as I had done in Bournemouth, or a cat, and not know perfectly well that animals have personalities and minds and feelings. That's from Jane Goodall, English primatologist, anthropologist, and zoologist as well. So now here we go. We've got Betsy, very cute indeed. This is posted on KaneCountyConnects.com. This was a couple days ago over the weekend. Now, she might seem a bit intimidating, they say, when you first see her, but all you have to do is look deep into her eyes and see the gentleness of her soul. That's what I saw immediately when I saw her, was in looking into those eyes. Very sweet indeed. Weighing in at only 95 pounds and some change, Betsy is a 2-year-old spayed gray and brown pit bull terrier mix. Is not just a dog anyone can easily miss or even dismiss. One might call her a, quote, robust young lady who evidently hasn't missed too many meals of her lifetime. A strong girl who doesn't pull or jump when she's on a leash. Betsy's overall demeanor is one of calm, which is a good thing since she's very short, stout, and muscular. During her evaluations, when she had her stuffed squeaky toy with her, she allowed kennel staff to gently take the toy from her mouth without even a whimper. She enjoys meetings of other dogs and even in initiating the encounters. If the other dog jumps on her or her face, she will correct them so they won't do it again. Then she will walk away totally disinterested in the other dog. The only trick she seems to know is sit when she has learned to perform only if the treat is given to her at first. After all, a girl has to get what she can when she can, right, ladies? Her ears are cropped fairly short behind her head, close to her head, and possible throwback to the belief that shorter ears would give her a more defined appearance. So this is a very cute pet indeed. So please feel free to check it out, kingcountypets.org, a fantastic website to go to, great facility to support, especially for those lovely animals in need who need a loving home. We know that so many people out there also need them too. So feel free to check that out. That's posted on there. Going into some other local news here as well. This is posted by the Daily Herald. A man is wanted in Des Plaines for killing arrested in Wheeling. This is written by Russell Lisau of dailyherald.com. That was an hour and 40 minutes ago that this was posted. A man arrested after a police search in Wheeling over the weekend was wanted in connection with a murder last month of a Rosemont man in Des Plaines, authority has confirmed. No charges have been filed as of Sunday night. The man was arrested late Friday in Wheeling following a search around Holmes Middle School on South Wolf Road that prompted police to temporarily urge area residents to stay indoors. The shelter-in-place order was lifted later that night after the suspect's arrest. The arrest is connected to the July 23rd death of a 33-year-old Joseph Calamares, Des Plaines police confirmed. Calamares was found dead by relatives just before 4:30 p.m. inside of a car parked on the 900 block of North Avenue in Des Plaines. He was shot in the back, an autopsy revealed. No other details were immediately available about the investigation. So it sounds like it is definitely an ongoing story. You can find more information posted on thedailyherald.com. To kind of reiterate a little bit on what we discussed a little earlier during the community hour with myself and Elliot, there are some school districts adopting new procedures to limit that cell phone distractions. I even want to show a picture here on the screen as well, too. This is from John Starks of the Daily Herald, so thank you for providing this information and posting it. St. Charles East High School Principal Bill Richer shows how the school will use cell phone caddies for cell phones. Now, interesting idea that this is for sure. This is posted on there, so I know that so those are the cell phone caddies that are on there as well. The only thing I would say about that, outside of the journalistic point of view, my opinion that I see here is you could see some students maybe stealing other kids' phones, and that kind of thing, and then walking quickly out of the class. But I don't want to give anyone ideas, of course. Hopefully they are monitored very well. But some suburban students will be welcomed back to school with new procedures to help quiet cell phone distractions in the classroom. So if you want to reread that or also previously watch the stream that we had here for the community hour, you'll be able to find that posted on our YouTube channel. You can also find this article posted on thedailyherald.com. Taking a look at the time, it's 10:43. We are going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about how weather changes can cause migraines. A neurologist explains the triggers and what you can do to ease the pain. Yes, this is Danielle Willauer, assistant professor of neurology at the University of Colorado and such medical campus. So we'll talk a little bit about that coming up during the last part of the 10 o'clock hour here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We'll be back in just a bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me. When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN. Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. We want to, of course, say thank you again to our sponsors for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, our specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com. Thank you to St. Joseph Elgin, Hospital of Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now let's see here. Of course, we've all been there before with the weather changes, and sometimes we can get allergies, we can get migraines, and of course those migraines are going to vary, right? There are some people who do have major migraines, and they definitely should be consulting a doctor for that, but sometimes you can get little migraines here and there for the different weather changes, right? We get into the summertime, and then we get into fall and winter. Sometimes those migraines can really come up with the weather changes. So how weather changes cause migraines, and a neurologist is going to explain to us the triggers and what you can do to ease the pain. This is our conversation story of the day, brought to you by theconversation.com. Now, the author of this is Danielle Willauer. She is an assistant professor of neurology at the University of Colorado at their medical campus. So let's read a little bit about this here. So there's the quote, is it just me or is there a storm coming, right? If you're one of the 39 million Americans in the U.S. living with migraines, there's a good chance an intense headache will begin when the weather starts to shift. You aren't alone. Studies find 30 to 50% of people with migraines identify some type of weather change as a trigger, making it the most commonly reported migraine source. Yes, it is also one of the most puzzling as well. Now, some people are more sensitive to weather. We know that. Especially during the allergy seasons, which tend to be a little bit more in the springtime, I tend to get quite a bit of clogged nose and sometimes even the head as well, too. Sometimes it even flows in, I wouldn't say flow into the eye, but sometimes my eyes get a little bit heavy as well, too. Feeling a little bit of a heaviness behind my eyes can happen, too. So some people are more sensitive to weather. Other people have no trouble with the weather changes. Now, as a neurologist and headache specialist practicing in Colorado, the writer of this article, Danielle, says that patients often tell her that weather is one of their biggest migraine triggers. Now, the results can disrupt work, school, and social plans and create a sense of helplessness. Doctors still don't fully understand why some brains are more sensitive to these environmental changes. Now, what we do know is that people with migraines have especially sensitive nervous systems. And that certain environmental changes like shifts in the air pressures, temperature, humidity, and air quality can activate pathways in the brain that lead to this pain. So kind of a your brain versus the migraine side of things. Now, there are definitely some key ways that weather can trigger migraines. Weather triggers can vary from person to person, of course, but there are a few common migraine culprits. So there is the barometric pressure changes, is what it's called, or changes in atmospheric pressure are among the most commonly cited triggers. So when a storm system moves in, the air pressure starts to drop, and it eventually does. Sometimes scientists believe that this change may affect the pressure inside of your head or how blood vessels in your brain dilate or constrict as well, or dilate and constrict a little bit there too, especially with the pressure of the air dropping. Sometimes some people can experience that, and why you kind of feel like lightheaded or sometimes a little bit of heaviness in certain areas. One theory is that changes in barometric pressure may cause a small imbalance in the pressure between the inside of your skull and the outside environment. That might directly stimulate pain-sensitive nerves in your head, that then triggers inflammation at the start of a migraine. Other points to inflammation, the way that the brain processes sensory input and changes to serotonin levels, which can play a key role in activating migraines. Now, there was a study that was done. About 27,000 adults were surveyed in confidential face-to-face interviews. And this is by The Conversation. This chart was posted on here onto this news article. It was created with Data Wrapper, and the source is the CDC, so the Center of Disease Control. The National Health Interview Survey in 2018 asked U.S. adults if they had experienced a migraine or severe headache in the previous 3 months. More women than men said they had. Migraines were most commonly among those aged 18 to 44. Now, to kind of sidetrack a little bit off this article, I had a friend in college at Judson who had very, very severe migraines to the point where she couldn't even get out of bed. There were times when she couldn't get out of bed for a couple days. The migraines were so bad. So it definitely can affect many people. It is a very serious thing. And I also have to say here too, sometimes there's kind of a stigma or a misconception about people who have migraines too. They really can suffer a lot, especially if you have very intense migraines. Temperature extremes with very hot or very cold days or sudden changes in temperature can throw off the body's internal balance. High humidity or rapid shifts in moisture levels can have a similar effect as well. Also keep in mind too, air pollutants like ozone and nitrogen dioxide can cause inflammation in the nerves that play a role in the migraines. There's also bright sunlight and a lot of exposure to that as well. It can also be especially bothersome, likely due to the heightened sensitivity to light and an overactive visual processing system in the brain. So there's a lot that goes into this, of course. There's also lighting and strong winds that can also be linked to migraine attacks in certain individuals. So really kind of in short here, weather changes can really act as a stressor on the brain that's already wired to be more sensitive. The exact triggers and responses vary from person to person again here, but the research does suggest that the interaction between weather and our biology can very much play a significant role for a subset of patients who do suffer from migraines. Now, getting into the part with the steps. You're hearing all this information, you're thinking about it, you're like, okay, now what do I do? For anyone out there that's listening in, of course, always make sure that you are making sure that you're eating healthy, sleeping, exercising, things like that, talking to your doctor. But maybe you yourself are kind of having little migraines and you want to know how you can be proactive. Well, you can't change the weather, of course, but of course you can change your habits. Here are a few tips to help weatherproof your migraine routine. So the first thing on this list is track your migraines and watch the forecast. Utilize that time and effort to see, okay, when are my migraines starting to be triggered? Is it during a specific time of the day? Is it when I go outside? How's the air quality when it does happen? What's the sunlight like? So all those different things, kind of being self-aware of that and then kind of jotting that down and notice those patterns too. So track your migraines and watch the forecast. Use a migraine diary or app to track when attacks occur, along with weather conditions. Patterns may emerge, such as attacks the day before rain or during temperature changes. That will allow you to adjust your schedule or medication plan as well too. Another important thing, of course, developing healthy eating. Getting plenty of sleep as well. When you don't get enough sleep, your brain is, of course, actively trying to look for something to do. And so that also can put pressure on the thought process. So make sure that you are developing healthy eating, and plenty of sleep is very important. Dehydration, poor sleep, and skip meals can magnify these effects for weather triggers. So keeping your body on an even keel helps to reduce that vulnerability. Create a migraine-friendly environment as well. On the days when the sun is very harsh outside or the humidity is just blistering out, stay indoors. Sunglasses, eye masks, or even blue light glasses can really help with this. Some people find that certain earplugs are also able to help to reduce that pressure changes that are felt in the middle of the ears. Sometimes I can even experience that ever so slightly. Nothing too extreme, but I do experience that, especially during the weather. And like I said, sometimes even behind the eyes as well. Trying meditation is another one. Mindfulness techniques or biofeedback, which teaches people to moderate their psychological responses, such as muscle responses and breathing. So all about a practice and making sure that you're keeping yourself in tune with the weather and also yourself to avoid these migraines, or at least kind of subsidize them a little bit more to kind of help you get through your day. Consider pre-treatment as well. If you know a storm is likely to trigger your migraines, you can keep those, they're called rescue medications, so you can keep them close by. You can also, again, look into preventative treatment too. If they are very frequent, please talk to your healthcare provider about preventative treatments. So again, the bigger picture here. It's important to remember that while weather can be a trigger, it's rarely the only one. Migraine is usually the result of a perfect storm of factors: genetic susceptibility, hormones, stress, sleep, food, and yes, the weather as well. So that's why identifying your personal triggers and building a plan, if necessary, with the support of a medical provider can really make that big difference in managing those migraines so that you can enjoy your daily life. Get out there and do fun things. Spend time with relatives and friends and family, the people that you love, doing things. So again, with knowledge, tracking, and the right treatment, you can take back a sense of control in your life. So very good article to read. Thank you so much to the author for posting this. You can find it on theconversation.com. That's theconversation.com. Stay tuned. 11 o'clock hour is approaching. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin Police and Fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking on its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. The Ales and Tails fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project, seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier, has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 70 and a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning. Currently, it is 78 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Yes, yes, yes. Got lots of good things here, of course, today to discuss. We want to go through the weather first and foremost here. If you're just tuning in, hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch. This is Matt McNeil speaking with you on the dial, that AM 1410 dial. We have a high of 85 degrees for today, a mixture of some clouds and some sun. A stray shower or thunderstorm is also possible. We also do have a low of 70 degrees, partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms overnight. That's going to be coming up for later today. Heading on into Tuesday, we do see here variable clouds with scattered thunderstorms. That is a high of 82 degrees with a low of 64 degrees. That's coming up for Tuesday night. Heading on into Wednesday, we see a high of 83, mostly sunny skies with a low of 62 degrees is predicted. That's going to be coming up for Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, we do see a high of 83 degrees and a low of 65, sunny along with a few clouds. That's going to be predicted for Thursday. Heading on into Friday, we see mostly sunny skies and a high of 89 degrees with a low of 72 degrees coming up for Friday night. So that's going to be Friday the 15th. Heading on into Saturday for the weekend, temperatures do go up. We're at that last quarter of the moon, high of 91 and a low of 72. Chance of rain predicted at 40%. Into Sunday the 17th, a mixture of clouds and sun are predicted with the chance of an isolated thunderstorm in the afternoon. That is a high of 84 degrees and a low of 69. Partial cloudiness early. And then heading on into next Monday, a week from today, we do see a variable amount of clouds with scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the afternoon. We see it dropping down to a low of 66 degrees, variably cloudy outside with scattered thunderstorms, and a low of 66 degrees. So that's what we're seeing for the weather and temperatures for the rest of this week and also into next week as well. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN, sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit their website. That's at stjosephelgin.com. WRMN.com. Thank you to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Also wanted to remind you as well, too, during the 11 o'clock hour, we'll talk a little bit about what are some fun last-minute summer activities for the kids out there to do. And even if you are in school, of course, there's some fun weekend activities while the weather is still nice. We'll also talk a little bit here, too. We'll briefly go through the National Day calendar. We'll eventually also go through the beers of the month. That'll be more towards, I'm thinking, the later part of the 11 o'clock hour. We also do have our special guest, Scott, who's the director of King County's Emergency Management. He'll be coming into the station at 12 o'clock to be discussing about Emergency Management Awareness Month is this month. So we'll be speaking with him about that, what's that about, and also his advice for emergency preparedness, and also working with the community too. He has a passion for what he does, and if you even want to read a little article about him, you can. You can find it at kingcountyconnects.com. They have an article. This was back in January of 2024 is when he became King County's new Director of Emergency Management, Scott Buzeski. He took the helm of the King County's Office of Emergency Management. That was actually it was a couple years ago. So he has a wealth of law enforcement experience and leadership skills too. So we'll be coming in at 12 o'clock to be discussing that as well. So thank you to that. It's going to be good. Now taking a look here, oh my goodness, the Susie Q of the day. This is the Susie Q for the morning. This is, it's written as Friday, but it's today on the, on this Monday. It says, here's the Susie Q of the day. What are some of your favorite old commercials? Oh my goodness. Well, you know me, I grew up in the 2000s, and there's a lot of commercials out there that I remember. Oh my goodness. The Easy Bake Oven commercials, commercials for movies and TV shows, cartoons, cereal commercials are another one. Oh my goodness. There was there's a couple here. It was a 2000s Eggo waffle commercial. What was it? I'm trying to see. There was like some little like puppet character that tried to steal the waffle, I think. I can't remember it. There's a couple out there that I do remember. One that used to really creep me out. It used to really creep me out. I used to cover my eyes. I remember whenever this commercial would come on, I'd cover my eyes. I'd be too creeped out. So I actually found it too, so I'll play it for you. It's a Hostess commercial. So the Hostess brand, so like Twinkies and, it's Hostess, the Hostess brand. It's a vampire commercial. It was from the 2000s. It's all in black and white. I think most of it's in black and white, if not all of it is. And it used to creep me out when I was a kid. I like it now, but it used to creep me out as a kid. So I want to play it for you so that you can hear it. Maybe you even remember it as well too.
Now that's the stuff for Hostess.
Ugh, it still kind of creeps me out. Like I think of like when I was a child and I would be like, no, I don't want to see it. I'm too creeped out. But I remember it. I used to like peek, with my eye and like peek between my fingers and kind of look. I think I was creeped out by the bat because it was an animated. They had like if you watched it on, you've just heard. If you watched it on YouTube, you saw it. And it was like moving towards like the Hostess that's supposed to be the moon, and that kind of creeped me out. It almost looked like it was like going into like a black hole. I think that's what creeped me out the most, was more of that. I love the style of it. It's that, kind of like film noir, kind of like, a vampire kind of black and, I remember it very well. But I remember it differently when I was a kid. If you remember, you see things or you rewatch things when you're older and you remember them differently. I remember the woman in that commercial, like putting her hands on her face and like just like almost like screaming, like, but it was supposed to be kind of like a silent film, but she didn't do that in this. But that's how I remember it as a kid. So anyway, that's one commercial. And then there's another one that's out there. I can't find it though. It's like some sort of like a little puppet character. It's an Eggo commercial, and she tries to steal it. And he goes like, well, it's nice to share or something. Like, I don't know, like the kid kicks him or something. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, so there's a lot of commercials out there. Oh my goodness, yes, there are, for sure. And if you want to rewatch the stream, there were some good ones that were played during the morning show. The time is 11:15. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way, recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types. We offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are also on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so you can always keep yourself in tune with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Let's see here. Yeah, so those were the commercials. That was the what was it? Oh my goodness. The bat commercial. I did find the other one. It's called Eggo Waffles, Hal and Virgil. And I did watch it on the break, and I was like, oh, yeah, see, I remember him kicking him. a kid like kicking him and he's flying across the room, but he doesn't do that. So let's see. I'll play it for you here too, and this will be the last one I'll play. I don't want to get too much copyright issues, so we'll play this one here.
Hey there, Hal. Are those Eggo waffles?
Yeah, they are, Nigel.
It looks like Kermit the Frog.
Have we forgotten something? It's nice to share. Hey!
They're fighting.
Hey, wait! What are you...
And he ties his shoelaces.
You've got serious issues, pal.
Eggo waffles, the fluffy golden part of this complete breakfast.
Let go of my ego. Lego my ego? Or is that let go of my ego? I don't remember. But yeah, so I remember that one too. Gosh, there's so many out there. I could do a whole show on just the commercials there. There was another creepy one too. Oh, that was the creepy. I really hated this one. I won't look it up. But it was Red Riding Hood. And I think it was a Cheerios commercial. And it's the grandma turns into the wolf. And that used to creep me out too, because it was like a puppet, I think, or maybe the wolf was animated. I don't remember. But that used to creep me out as well too. You know, I think of all this stuff, like all these creepy commercials. It's like, and I love all this creepy stuff now. My brother and I were talking about this the other day. I know I'm getting on a tangent here, but we're like, you know what? I remember when I was a kid, we used to hate creepy stuff. We used to hate horror movies. We used to hate like the creep. Whenever it was Halloween, we were like, we only want cute stuff for Halloween, no creepy, nothing like that. You know, these commercials were like creepy. I'd be like, no, I don't want to watch it. Too creeped out. I think what got us interested in not being so creeped out was just laughing at it. I think that was probably our way of kind of, I guess the trauma of it, maybe? I don't know. I think that's kind of what it is. I think that's kind of what caused me to end up liking it, was just making fun of it, and that kind of helped to not make it as scary. So, found a way to do that. My goodness, yes, lots of different commercials that are out there. Let's see here. We'll talk a little bit here about the National Day calendar. So we'll just kind of briefly run through some of these things here, and then we'll take a quick time out, and then we'll hop into what are some fun summer last-minute activities for you to do, because the summer is not over yet. You still have time. So let's go through here. We've got Play in the Sand Day today is recognized today. Hey, that already is a great summer activity to do. Going to the beach or going to a pool that offers a nice sand pit. They are celebrating today, Play in the Sand Day, to remind people to get outside, enjoy the sunshine, create some fun memories in the sand. Get ready to dig deep and sink your feet into Play in the Sand Day each year on August 11th. Head outside to play on the beach, at the park, or in your backyard to enjoy the summer sunshine while playing in the sand. I'm sure maybe you remember having a sandbox as a kid. I had a little one. It was a turtle one. It was in the shape of a turtle. And that was a sandbox that my brother and I used to play in the backyard. But we used to roughhouse a little bit in the sand. We, swish out onto the onto the grass, and then my parents were like, no more of that. You keep the sand in the sandbox, and only in the sandbox. Yes. So with that being said, that sandbox did not last very long, especially when you've got two twins, and my brother and I. But yes, it is Play in the Sand Day today. Go outside and enjoy this beautiful weather. Playing in the sand, it's a perfect activity for anyone to release some creativity and have some fun. Making sandcastles, right? When I was a kid, a group of my childhood friends used to go to Lake Geneva every year, and we'd go to the beach. And my one friend, John, used to make these really cool sandcastles. I mean, he was very particular and artistic about it as well, too. You didn't want to get near him when he was making his sandcastles. I don't ever recall any of us ever knocking it down. We're like, we're going to stay back because he's doing his thing. He's making these fantastic sandcastles. Then he would bring water over and make little drenches, and he'd even make like an arch into like a castle. I mean, he was very creative about it too, and I'd help him with it. My brother and I would help him with it too, make little drenches with little rivers, and have like a little bridge, all this cool stuff. I mean, we were very creative about it. And then we would bring little characters, little guy characters. We used to call them guys, little characters, Polly Pockets, things like that, the little tiny little figurines. And then, make them walk on the sand and, like, oh, I'm going up to the castle to, meet the princess, that kind of thing. So all those fun memories of making sand. Sandcastle Day is actually the first Saturday in August. So that was August 5th. So that was just a couple days ago is when that was. It's also Global Kinetic Sand Day as well, too. Kinetic sand is another way to play with sand, but it's not actual, I don't think, sand, right? It's kinetic sand, celebrating the magically fun sand that is so satisfying you can't put it down. You can squish, mix, slice, and mold. Kinetic sand ignites the senses through mesmerizing experiences you can't look away from. I know. I even remember in preschool we had a kinetic sandbox, and it was right in the center of the... Well, sometimes you put it in the center of the room, and I remember there was a door we'd go through. It was at Creekside School here, not too far away, Creekside School. And they, one in the classroom I had, and I still remember this preschool, they had a nice sandbox that had kinetic sand in there too. They had like a bubble blowing station, and they, all those things. So that was the Global Kinetic Sand Day today, recognized today, along with Play in the Sand Day. If you want to enjoy more of the food side of things, it is out to lunch after all. National Raspberry Bomb Day today is recognized today for this delicious, scrumptious tart treat. Now, this is a tantalizing frozen dessert. A raspberry bomb creates a beautiful finale to any summer meal. Now, throughout August, raspberries are ripening. It's the season now. And that's why it's the third raspberry holiday in the month. And of course, who doesn't like a nice, sweet, juicy berry, right? And they're even better frozen into that delicious dessert. Now, a typical bomb contains sorbet, as well as heavy cream, sugar, chopped nuts, candied fruit, and a dash of rum in there too. The dessert is layered using a spherical mold and frozen overnight. With raspberries as the main ingredient, the result creates a terrific centerpiece. Since one raspberry bush can yield several hundred berries per year, make more than one raspberry bomb. Yes, that way you can celebrate 2 days in a row or share with a friend. So that is recognized today. It is National Raspberry Bomb Day. We also do have National Sons and Daughters Day. Pretty much everyone's a son or a daughter. Let your children know that you are glad that they are part of your life while listening to the events of their day, sharing family stories as well too. I love hearing all the family stories that I get from my parents, my aunts and uncles. It's always so great to hear. And I, of course, remember the memories of hearing stories from those who are no longer with me as well too, grandparents, great aunts and uncles as well. So always sharing those family stories are a crucial part of keeping the legacy going for sure. Find out about their hopes and dreams, learn what inspires them, teach them something new, or maybe there's something that they can teach you. Enjoy every day you have with them and spend as much quality time as you can. Last night I made s'mores with my parents. Not outdoors, indoor s'mores, which I do recommend. It's a lot of fun. Making those indoor s'mores, it's actually pretty quick. It doesn't take long at all. It takes like 5 minutes for the s'mores to melt. The chocolate and the marshmallows, it's fantastic. It's a really good treat. So we enjoyed, we did that as about I think the third time this summer we did that. We did that on Sunday last night for our little dessert. It was very delicious and fun making it too. Lots of laughs. National Presidential Joke Day is also recognized today as well too. The humor is often found and yet not so appreciated in the highest office in the land. This day is intended to make people laugh, not cause conflict. Remember to be kind with your jokes and spread happiness. Yes. So again, you can find a lot of those fun little presidential jokes that are out there as well too. That and more can be found on National Today calendar and National Day. It is also Afternoon Tea Week. Ah, very nice. A nice little afternoon tea. Pinkies up, right? Get all nice and fancy. Afternoon tea, it's a British custom involving people eating finger foods, sweet and savory sandwiches, and drinking tea. It's definitely something that my grandpa and his parents did in Bermuda as part of Great Britain. They had their afternoon tea time, but they would mix the tea in the cup and then pour it into the saucer and sip it from the saucer there. And they always had cream with it as well, and little finger foods also. Usually homemade as well. Lots of other days that you can also recognize and more. Take a look at more information at nationaltoday.com. It's also Mountain Day as well. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch. Let's talk more summer activities while the summer season is still here. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Ales and Tales fundraiser, hosted by Paws for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road, aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin police and fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking out its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms and a high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms and a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 80 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. It's 11:35. Remember, you are listening to Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Our highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's a hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities you love. And that's not all. Our comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit the website at stjosephelgin.com to learn more and schedule your appointment today. So thank you again, of course, for St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now let's see here at what we have for the rest of the summer. Now, as we know, a lot of kids are in school already. There are still some kids that are not in school yet, but nonetheless, still, everyone does get a weekend still, whether you're in school or not, and the summer weather is still here. It's still active. So I wanted to go through with you some last-minute activities that you can do. There's a lot of last-minute summer fun, considering some activities to do. There's a lot of different things that are out there. So let's go through some ideas for you, especially if you're a parent listening in and you want to tailor in some of that fun summer activities to do last minute before you still have time. Then again, please stay tuned here and listen for some of these great activities that you can check out. So here are some suggestions, some water fun. Having a backyard water blob or slip and slide is a lot of fun too. You create a fun water activity using a tarp, dish soap, and a hose. So it's easy. You can even make your own. You don't even have to buy an actual water splash pad or water blob or slip and slide. You can make your own. Use a tarp, dish soap, and a hose. And there you go. You're set and ready to go. Of course, a classic and refreshing activity for hot days, water balloon fights. Yes, water balloon fights are a lot of fun. You can visit a splash pad or pool. There are a lot of different pools in the area that you can go to. I know that Otter Cove Aquatic Park, I believe, is still open. Yes, it is still open for the season. So if you want to check it out, ottercove.org is their website to go to. They're on Campton Hills Road in St. Charles. So they do have, pardon me, they still do have their hours of operation that are posted on there. So please feel free to do that. I know last Friday they had their back to school bash that they had. They had a splash contest. That was a lot of fun, it looked like here. They recently had a Shadow a Lifeguard event too. They had their Dino Day that was recent over there. So the water park is still open. You can check out the attractions. You can check out the refreshments. Everything there too. Tickets and passes, season passes as well too. So you can check that out for the 2025 season. The day that it does close is Monday, September 1st. Monday, September 1st is the closing day. So please feel free to check that out. Again, I would advise maybe with the season passes, if you really plan on going a lot, you can get on the net season pass or get, maybe a couple for yourself or for the kids to go to Otter Cove Aquatic Park before the time runs out. So they're still open for the season. The Center of Elgin, located here at Symphony Way, 100 Symphony Way, does have their Adventure Island open. That's an indoor activity for you to enjoy. And that expands even outside of the summer season as well, too. So if your kids just can't get enough of doing some fun swimming, you can check that out there, too. So that's also posted on their Facebook page. You can find that information all on there. I know that there are some other ones. Let's see. There is, let me see. I think this one, I'm trying to think of some other pools that are open for the summertime. So Adventure Island, we talked about, Center of Elgin, yes. Dolphin Cove is another one that you can go to as well in Carpentersville. They're still open. for the season as well, so you can check that out. Bartlett Aquatic Center is closed today, but they will be open, it says, at 11 a.m. on Saturday. The club at Prairie Stone is another one. They have a swimming pool there, so there's a lot of different swimming areas that you can go to. Meineke Recreation Center, Bartlett Community Center. In Cary, Illinois, they have Sunburst Bay Aquatic Center is another one that you can go to. It's at the Cary Grove Park, so you can find information posted there if you go to the Cary Park District's website. They've got that listed there for the events and calendars and also the parks and facilities. So you can find all that information posted there. There's some creative and educational events going on, of course. Things at the local libraries, Gail Borden Library, the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library, you can find there too. The different branches you can find and look at. All different fun things to do for while the summer season is still nice. And if it's a really hot day outside, I know we're going to be getting a pretty hot day. It looks like, I think it's on, let me go back and see. It's on Saturday. It's going to be a hot day. If you want to do some fun indoor activities, then you can find all of that and check that out too. I know Gail Borden Public Library also did recently wrap up their Power Up Read Summer Reading Challenge. They say congratulations to the amazing super summer readers out there who did win some very, very nice prizes out there too. Fantastic. So please feel free to check that out. Take some time for yourself too. To rejuvenate. Getting back into the school season and the swing of things can be kind of stressful for students as well. So if you as a parent see that, you notice it, talk to them and say, hey, you know what? The summer's still here though, even though you're at school. You want to focus on school, of course, but anytime that you have, if you want to do some fun activities, you can over the weekend, some fun swim activities. So don't let the school season really kind of bum the students out too much. Of course, it's important to get into the swing of things at school, but going right directly from summer right back into school and only focusing on school at all times doesn't always kind of help with the process of getting back into the swing of things. So with that being said, I mean, I had a lot of teachers when I was in school too that would they didn't give, only a couple of them where they didn't give any homework the first week because they wanted to just kind of go through the criteria of what's going on throughout the year, what's going to be happening, what we were going to be reading, different projects, things like that. Put that in the forefront so that we were able to process it a little bit easier, and it wasn't like anything was like coming up right in front of our face and we didn't know about it. It's like last minute. So I had some really good teachers who laid out everything the first week on what the whole year really was going to be like and what we were going to be doing there too, if things allowed and went by plan. So I thought that was very good. It kind of eased me a little bit there too. Sometimes it might not. Sometimes you think of something, you're like, oh, I have to do that. But nonetheless, still, there's lots of still fun, great summer activities to do in the area. Some other fun things that you can also check out too, that you can enjoy. I know that there's kind of that overstimulation for the summertime, so kind of gradually kind of getting back into the swing of things for school. So you can kind of do some of the little bit more of the more smaller activities. They don't necessarily have to be larger activities. They can be smaller ones. Going for a picnic in the park is one that you can do. I mean, there's a whole different bunch of different things out there. So there's a lot of different activities. There's a pool that you can go to. There's some old-fashioned classics as well, too. Maybe setting up a lemonade stand or going to a lemonade stand, getting some ice cream. You can even do something like a tie-dye. You can do tie-dye, a simple activity that's a lot of fun. Just something to rejuvenate the kids, going to an ice cream store, maybe going to a nice little museum, history museum. And then again, if you're a teacher, summer field trips are really great as well, too. If you're able to do it, doing summer field trips, back to school field trips are also great too. For the kids to kind of get into the swing of things back into school that way, and things like that. So there's lots of different ways that you can do some fun summer activities. There's also, you can go ice skating indoors. Some places do offer that. If you want to do some cooking or baking, there are those options as well too. So lots of good things, different workbooks, things like that. There's a whole list of different activities that your child can do. during the school season. Well, the summer is still technically here, but a lot of kids are in school now. So family game night is another great activity. Stargazing, making homemade popsicles, planting as well, playing frisbee golf. So a lot of things, especially on the weekend, or maybe doing some fun family activities during the week. Maybe if you have some homework, if the students have homework, to get the homework done and then be able to do some of those fun activities. Having a movie night. They're still doing movie nights around the Fox River Valley area that you can go to. So there's a wide range of different activities that you can do and that you can utilize as well. So all you have to do is search for it. Even simple things like a picnic as well, too, are some great ways to get into some fun activities. Maybe doing sidewalk chalk art on your driveway is another great way, during the weekend. So kind of have some fun. Maybe have some friends over. Maybe if you have friends from school, getting them together for kind of a play date for the kids, kind of get them into the swing of things of going back into school, those type of things. So there's a wide range of different activities that you can do. You don't have to break the bank in order to have some last minute summer fun. So lots of really cool things. Going to the zoo is another one, of course, you can do. Maybe a nice fun weekend activity. So again, especially for kids who are already in school and you still want to do some fun activities during the summer, definitely utilize those different community events. Fun crafts for the kids to do. Taking time maybe to go out for a nice meal with your friend. Maybe if you have a kid who has, their best friend, they don't go to the same school. Maybe taking them out for a nice dinner one night, after school, so that they can kind of, still have some of that summer fun before going, not having to completely just separate once, you go to different schools and that's it, that kind of thing, and then wait till summer, kind of get them out of, you know what I mean? Just some fun things, all little things like that too. Doesn't have to be too expensive, but lots of great activities that are out there. If you need any help with anything like that, of course, the World Wide Web is there for you. Find a lot of different parent blogs that are out there of parents saying, hey, mothers and fathers out there, parents, we know that your kids are going back to school. It can be hard for some of them. Here are some fun, great activities for them to do to kind of weasel their way back into the school session. They're focused on school, but also still having fun while the summer and the sun is still out. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:47. We're going to take a quick time out. When I come back, we'll talk about some fun things that the adults can do during the summer, and that includes Beers of the Month. We'll talk about the Beers of the Month that was posted today, featuring selections of craft beers created by local Fox Valley area brewing companies. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more in just a bit. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today to WRMN, your home for news, talk, and radio. Yes, yes, yes. Taking a look here, we still have a little bit of time left, so what I want to do is go through some of the beers of the month. Fun activities for the adults to do, which is, of course, maybe having a nice cold beer for the month of August. Here are the beers of the month brought to you by, this is written by Paul Stukel of FoxValleyMagazine.com. That's FoxValleyMagazine.com. Let's see what some of the beers of the month are. So starting off here, these featured selections are craft beers created by local Fox Valley area brewing companies. So the first one on this list is a very delicious and tasty hazy IPA. Bahama Boots is what it's called. Now this is an ABV percentage of 7%. Bahama Boots is a lush tropical escape brewed with Azaka hops, including also the hop oil, as well as a splash of Citra hops. It creates that waves of pineapple, mango, and bright citrus. Every sip feels like a breezy day on the beach, juicy, hazy, and endlessly refreshing. Available now at the Penrose Tap Room and at your local craft beer retailer. That's at 509 Stephen Street in Geneva. Very nice. Got a nice, good pop of flavor. The next one on this list you can find at the Sturdy Shelter Brewing in Batavia. This is called Good Energy Grapefruit Cooler. Now, this is a 3% here. You can give yourself and others some good energy. Enjoy the refreshing Riverview Kolsch with a splash of sparkling grapefruit with a collaboration with their neighbors at Water Street Studios. A portion of the proceeds will support downtown Batavia's next public art installation. That is the City of Good Energy Gateway mural. So feel free to check that out. That is fantastic. Sturdy Shelter Brewing is located at 10 Shumway Avenue in Batavia. The next one on this list is called the Furhauf Oktoberfest Lager. Now, this is a 5.4% ABV. It was built in 1871. The current La Dolce Vita restaurant in Lamont was once home to the Charles Furhoff store. Now, Charles Furhoff was a German-born immigrant, built his storefront out of Lamont limestone, which is Athens marble, and his general store was a Lamont staple throughout the late 1800s. A Great American Beer Festival bronze medal winner, we brewed this Oktoberfest as homage to him and the beautiful building that still stands to this day. Now, this is a clean, malty, and just dry enough Märzen-style lager. It is to be consumed in your finest Lederhosen or Dirndl, is that right? Lederhosen or Dirndl, while eating giant pretzels and an endless beer garden. Yader, yes, that sounds delicious. Pollyanna Brewing and Distilling is where you can find this. That's at 106 South Riverside Avenue. That is in St. Charles. The next one on this list is a ABV of 4.6%. This is called the Haka. Now, the Haka is a New Zealand style. It's a New Zealand Piles. It's a Haka. It's a smash that is known as the Smash, a single malt, single hop beer, highlighting the bright, juicy lemon lime flavors of the New Zealand Rakau hop on a base of smooth, bready German Pilsner malt. The result is a bright and easily drinkable lager, perfectly for an aspirational beach week. Actual beach or summery weather not necessary, it says. So you can find that at the Fabulous Brothers Chimp Brewing. That's at 1059 West Orchard Road in North Aurora. Another one on this list is a nice one, and get ready for a sloppy kiss, because this is called the Sloppy Kisser. It's a New England IPA at 7.4%. And over the years, the Fox Valley Magazine has received requests from puppy lovers to name a beer after everyone's best friend. So here it is, Sloppy Kisser. If you have a dog, you know exactly what we mean. Yes. Cheers to all who have a dog. Absolutely. It brings them happiness and love. The beer is moderately hazy, featuring mosaic hops and the New England Conan yeast strain. What results is a peach, guava, and papaya hop bomb. Now, you can find that there. I love the logo as well, too. That's at Scorched Earth Brewing Company at 203 Berg Street in Algonquin. A couple more bring us fantasticness to this list. Oktoberfest is another one. You can find this at Moore Brewing Company. Of course, that's the Moore Brewing Company Oktoberfest that they've got. So Prost to you out there. And then there's also finally here, the last one on this list, before we take our quick time out, is the Acid Rainbow, Buried in Berries. Their Acid Rainbow Fruited Sour Ale series returns with its roots, or to its roots, with the return of the variant that started it all. This is Buried in Berries. It's a gorgeous beer featured with 2 pounds per gallon of real strawberry, blueberry, and raspberry. Makes it a perfect late summer sipper. No lactose, just fruity goodness in a glass. You can find that at Riverlands Brewing Company at 1860 Dean Street, Unit A in St. Charles. Lots of good things that are out there, of course, talking about those beers and more here. Don't forget also, before I take a quick time out, episode 1 of Somebody Knows Something has been released. You can find it on Spreaker from iHeartMedia. That is episode 1, Murder at the Foundry in 1971. It was released today. If you want to check it out, please feel free to do so. Taking a look at the time, we'll take our quick time out. When we come back, we'll have our special guest come on the air to talk about some awareness. Stay tuned. We'll be back in just a bit.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We WRAFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Aurora officials are moving forward with a plan for a new sound wall along Orchard Road aiming to shield West Side residents from ongoing traffic noise. The project seeking to replace the existing wooden fence with a more effective concrete barrier has experienced several delays despite an intergovernmental agreement with Kane County. A small private plane made an emergency landing at the Highlands Golf Course in Elgin on the evening of August 6th. Authorities were alerted by the Federal Aviation Administration just after 8 p.m. about a mechanical issue forcing the aircraft down. Elgin Police and Fire swiftly responded, locating the plane and checking out its occupants. Fortunately, no one was injured. The Ales and Tales fundraiser, hosted by Pause for a Cause, is inviting pet owners to bring their photogenic dog or cat out to be featured potentially on next year's West Coast Wizard Beer, a special release from Miskatonic Brewing. You can submit a photo, a $10 donation, and a short description. All proceeds benefit veterinary care. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Skipping breakfast wasn't a big deal before, but now Wendy's has Buck Biscuits, like the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears and Dolphins will host a joint practice today. Thursday's camp workout was dialed down. They practiced without pads. Today's joint practice session, the first of 2 this season. The Bears will have a joint practice with the Bills next week. The preseason opener for Chicago this Sunday against the Dolphins. The Cubs were off Thursday. They open a series tonight at St. Louis. It's 11-4. Matthew Boyd taking the ball for Chicago. Michael McGreevy scheduled to start for the Cards. St. Louis has dropped 13 games back in the division and 5.5 games out of a wild card. 3-0 Brandon Woodruff starts for the Brewers tonight at home, and they host the Mets, who will go with 7-3 Kodai Senga. Milwaukee leads the majors at 70-44. Their lead atop the National League Central is 4 games over the Cubs. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's Epic Deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's Epic Deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms and a high near 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms and a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely in the morning, partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 80 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-242-3131. 800-242-3131.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour here of Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410, your source for news, talk, and entertainment. Home of WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We also want to say a big thank you again to our sponsor for today's show, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. We're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com for more information. So thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. Now, as we know, of course, the summer season is starting to kind of dwindle down a little bit here. We're in the month of August. Now, if you were not aware of this, the month of August is actually National Emergency Management Awareness Month. Now, this is a time to recognize and celebrate all of the vital work of emergency managers and to promote the preparedness within communities and how important that is. It's really a month-long campaign that does aim to highlight the crucial role that emergency managers play in safeguarding lives and property before, during, and after those disasters. We do have the director with us of King County Emergency Management here with us today. Scott, thanks so much for joining with us today. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for having me.
I appreciate you taking the time and energy to come in here to the station to talk with us.
I appreciate it.
Of course. So, Scott, introduce yourself for those who don't know you and your role as director for King County Emergency Management.
Okay. Well, my name is Scott Bazecki. I have been the director of the King County Office of Emergency Management since October of 2023. And it's a great place to work, and we do some exciting and interesting things, I think. And we're excited to try to educate the public a little bit about what we do, because I think one of our challenges is people don't understand what emergency management is, like they do with the police and the fire department. Those are household names, and what we do is a little bit more behind the scenes, but important nonetheless. So we wanted the chance to talk about that a little bit and hopefully educate the public and help them get more prepared.
Absolutely. So we'll start off here. If you could describe a little bit of some roles and key responsibilities that you as the director would have for the Kane County's Office of Emergency Management.
Okay. Well, so I lead the office, so all of the activities of the office are under my purview. And so essentially, in a nutshell, my team and I help county government, municipal governments, and the public build resilience to emergencies and disasters, which ultimately can save lives and helps everyone get back to normal faster. And that's boils it down in a nutshell. There's a lot more to it than that, and a lot of moving pieces. But it's really interesting. I think once you get into it, it's allowed me to continue my public safety career, and I'm excited about where we're going with this.
Absolutely. Now, again, this is Management Awareness Month. So, I mean, this means a lot to your office. How do you use it to reinforce public safety and preparedness efforts? So
what we're doing, using this month to talk about what we do, both here today, as well as a social media campaign on our Facebook and Instagram pages, and holding some events to educate some of our stakeholders. And so we're doing a Emergency Operations Center open house and tour for the members of the Kane County Board and Kane County staff, and as well as public safety leaders like fire chiefs and police chiefs. Many of them have never even been there. And give them an idea of what we do and where we do it and how we do it. But we're also using this opportunity to talk to the public about what we do so that they understand, and also what they can do to prepare themselves. Because I think that's an important piece. With over 500,000 residents, it's really important that people prepare to take care of themselves for a disaster. And there's a lot of things that they can do. And a lot of them are things people don't realize until they hear it, and then they have an aha moment, like, never even thought of that. And we get that a lot. That's why we teach public education classes. And once we usually do that, people, they find out what they don't know, and that's enough to get them moving and doing some small preparedness actions. And it can seem daunting that seems like maybe there's a lot to do, but really, if you do something, every day or every week or every month, you can break it down, and little by little, you get more prepared. And if you just wait because, that's a major task or whatever, then you probably never get it done. And I think there's small things that people can do, like having a emergency kit in their home, first aid kit, knowing how to get their warnings and watches. And things like that are the most important things for the public to stay safe.
Absolutely. And working together, talking with each other as a community, and asking a lot of those questions too. And speaking of questions, what would you say is kind of the most common question that you get asked a lot about when it comes to emergency management, would you say? Even if it's a very general one.
It's probably has to do with weather. And I didn't hear the tornado sirens, outdoor weather sirens. And that's a challenge that we face all the time, because we are in an era when these outdoor weather warning sirens have been around since the mid 1900s, 1950s, and in there. And the truth is, they're really never were meant to warn people in their homes, but people have become accustomed to hearing them, especially going back decades. They think I can hear the siren, so I'm okay with that. Challenge is, you not only should be able to hear them, whatever your warning method is, you should be woken up by it, because the most dangerous time for severe weather like tornadoes is at night when people are sleeping. And so you need something that's going to wake you up. Unfortunately, in most cases, the sirens will not wake people up. And so we try to tell people, don't rely on the sirens when you're inside of a structure. They were originally put in decades ago to warn people who are outside, primarily farmers on a farm field. And what that meant was, go inside and get further information. But people have become accustomed to them. And now I think there are better ways to receive that vital information. And one of the best, most basic ways is a NOAA weather alert radio. It's something that costs you less than $100. Put in your home, and you can program it for the types of warnings you want. I have mine at my house programmed to only warn me for severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. Everything else, I don't need to be woken up for. Mm-hmm. And it's placed in the hallway of our house where you could hear it downstairs if you're up. You can hear it in the bedroom if you're sleeping. And that's what you need to have, something that will wake you up. Other thing that works really well is smartphone apps. There's probably hundreds of them out there. An app that will warn you and wake you up is something that you have to have. And everything else beyond that is secondary. We love TV and radio. That's great. Once you're woken up or you're alert to the warning, now it's go find more information via TV, radio, internet, whatever that may be. But getting that warning in a timely manner is really important, because today, you may only have minutes to react to that. And today's warnings are much more accurate, especially down to the geographic area. That's how the warnings go to your cell phone, and that's the biggest question we get is, how come I didn't hear the sirens, or how come my app didn't go off when I know there was a tornado in Kane County? Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably because the area that was under a threat, you were not in that area. And the Weather Service, when they put that warning out, they draw a polygon on a map, and if you're within or near that area, you get the warning. If you're not, you don't, because one of the challenges of all this also is message fatigue. Mm-hmm. People get tired of false alarms, and eventually they turn off the wireless emergency alerts on their phone, or they turn off the weather radio in their home because they're tired of that. But that's can become kind of dangerous too.
Now, what about for folks out there, especially maybe senior citizens who are not as tech savvy? How do you recommend that they keep in tune with what's going on?
The weather radio is probably the best way. Okay. Once it's set up, it really is just programming it with the right code for Kane County, and that's pretty much it. Now, that's something that we could help with. We could help over the phone, and I even have staff that probably would go to someone's house and do that. There's also some information out there that we could share that would help people with that. But especially for someone who doesn't use smartphone apps, you just can't rely on sirens waking you up.
Right.
You need something that's going to wake you up. And unfortunately, TV and radio are great methods also if you're awake and watching or listening to them. Mm-hmm. But if you're not, they're probably not going to wake you up.
Right.
And that's the most important thing.
Have you had any specific ideas on potentially implementing newer, I don't even know if you'd be able to do it, devices for folks that would go off if they wore it on their neck, or things like that kind of?
We have a mass notification system, okay. and that's something that we had for a long time, and we don't send weather alerts to that because the Weather Service sends them. But we are looking at some options to for that system to rebroadcast those alerts. Mm-hmm. We haven't up to this point because we would have to take the warning and then enter it into our system and send it, and there's a delay to that. But some options we're looking at would give us the ability to have that automatically happen. Mm-hmm. And so I would say signing up for alerts from your local community. So if you live in Elgin, sign up for the alert system that they have, or if you're in Carpentersville, whatever system they have. And that's, Kane County, we have ours, but then most of the municipalities, especially the larger ones along the Fox River, they all have systems like that. Mm-hmm. And that's also, a really good thing to do.
Absolutely. Tell us a little bit more about some of the classes that you have available.
So we teach what we call emergency and disaster preparedness, and we do with all different audiences. So there's an adult class, there's a class tailored for seniors, there's a class tailored for businesses, and then one of our most popular things is the classes tailored for kids. And we've been doing those for a number of years now, and I think we reach about 1,000 kids a year, and we teach them in a fun and age appropriate way how to be aware of the kind of things that may threaten their home, mm-hmm. because in a lot of cases you have kids that are home after school alone, and we've gotten from people, well, aren't you going to scare kids by talking about tornadoes? Mm-hmm. Well, maybe a little. We do it in a fun, age appropriate way, but my question is, aren't we all going to be a little scared if a tornado is coming at our house? And I think the best thing for kids that may be faced with that is let's talk about it. Let's have them, go through the class and learn what to do, even in a little mini drill in class where we teach them where are the safe places to go and things like that. And then, there's other parts of the class. There's some basic first aid and some other safety things around the home that are, I think, are important for kids. So we've had great response to the classes. In fact, in 2024, we had 10 tornadoes in Kane County, and we had a number of parents reach out to us and say that their kids had been through the classes and they knew what to do. Some even helped their younger siblings. We give out a go bag. We call it a go bag. It's kind of like a mini emergency kit for kids. It has a first aid kit and a flashlight and a whistle and then some coloring books and things like that about disasters. And a lot of cases that the kids understood better what to do. They weren't as scared and they helped their siblings. Mm-hmm. And we've been teaching this. We've been, setting up classes for scouts and after school programs. And over the summer we do Girl Scout camps, and there's a new camp every week. And just they learn all kinds of different, I think they're really life skills. And even though, we've taught several thousand over the past few years, it's only a drop in the bucket of 500,000 people. Mm-hmm. But I think it's important that we keep sending this message, because prepared kids now, we think, grow up to be prepared adults. Mm-hmm. And these days in the public, there's a lot of people who they've never experienced disaster. And we're lucky in our region that we don't have a lot. We don't have hurricanes. If you live in the Southeast, that's a constant threat, right? So up here, we people haven't experienced that. And one of the challenges is people don't think it's going to happen. Mm-hmm. And we find that some of the older generation who grew up maybe with their parents who lived through things like the Depression and things, they lived without at a certain time of their life. They knew challenges of getting things. And so other than that, people think, well, if I run out of groceries, I'm just going to go to the store and get some. If I run out of water, I'm just going to go buy another pack of water at the grocery store. But what if the grocery store's out because everybody thinks the same thing and they go get all that? And we saw that during COVID, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Toilet paper was hard to get because people hoarded it and stuff. So we think some basic things like having an emergency kit in your house with some food and water and medicine for 3 to 5 days is what you should be doing, because then you're not going to be without you. At least then there's time for people to come and help you. Mm-hmm. But in those initial hours and days, their help is hard to come by, especially if it's a wide disaster that a lot of police and fire departments are going to be super busy, and they're dealing with people who are hurt or worse, and there isn't time or resources to bring things to people. So things like that is probably the best thing that the public can do. And mm-hmm. the stuff that we do on a daily basis behind the scenes is preparing the government and public safety agencies and all that for our role in those disasters. But we're always preaching the message of the public being prepared so they can take care of themselves.
Absolutely. And that's so important too, even if people feel a little like, oh, maybe I'm over preparing a little bit, it's better to do that than to under prepare.
Absolutely.
So
I mean, there's people, some people will, make fun of people that have stuff, but if there's a disaster, you can't find groceries for a week or more. Mm-hmm. The people that have the stuff are the ones that's going to be probably where you're going to want to go hang out. Right. And so by not doing that, and you're setting up your family to fail. And I think when we do these classes and people come in and they say, well, I didn't know what I didn't know. And just thinking about these things through it. And this class is a couple of hours. Mm-hmm. So it's not a huge commitment, but it gets people thinking. And that's the key to preparedness. Just think about, if there were a disaster and I couldn't get stuff, what stuff do I need to live on a daily basis? Well, you need water, you need food, and you need medicine. Those are the main ones. First aid kit. There's other things. You want a radio so you can hear about the disaster or what you need to know. But those things will get you through it. Mm-hmm. And without those, then you're stuck, and then you're hungry, or you're thirsty, and those are things that you can't live without very long.
Right. And I know, again, here we talked a little bit about that you feature different programs and applications, recommend applications. The technology has grown immensely, so that has definitely helped a lot as well. And, of course, I also have to ask, so when disaster does happen, do you help folks who are in need in the process of getting their lives back together, or do you refer them to others to do that?
Well, it's a mix. Yeah. So we're a small staff. So I have a staff of 6, including myself. Okay. But 67 volunteers. So we have a great volunteer program. And those volunteers last year put in about over 13,000 hours, which equates to a value of about $450,000. If you take an average hourly rate, what you would have to pay people to do that, it comes out to about $450,000. And so we do a lot of things on a daily basis, regular emergencies, but in a disaster, resources are hard to come by. So more than anything in a disaster, we're a coordinator. We coordinate with those that have the resources to provide services and help people. But ultimately, our goal is as a coordinator to coordinate things so that people can get back to normal. So one of our big initiatives right now and going into 2026 is something called Disaster Ready Kane. And what that is a recovery committee that's a collaborative network of government, nonprofits, businesses, and even individuals. And the whole point is we have organizations, nonprofits, and civic groups throughout King County, and I'm sure here in Elgin, there's a lot of them. And they're already doing things for the community on a daily basis. Well, if you needed people to help open shelters because we needed people to support that, we have the Red Cross, but we also have people that are experienced with, like, say, homeless shelters. Not that you're opening a new homeless shelter, but people that know how to shelter people. Right. So if I needed people to do that, and so we're just in the early stages of setting this up. So it's using organizations within the community that already have some knowledge of that. So we will have the Red Cross and the Salvation Army and United Way and some other organizations, and the idea is use them, bring them together. We call, like, today is a blue sky day, so we do this work on blue sky days so that on the gray sky days we already have a relationship with them. We already have things in place for what they can do and how we can put them to work doing that. And then it's a matter of making a phone call to whoever's leading that, who can then put out a blast to their people and say, hey, we need shelter volunteers at this date and time and location. Show up, we give a briefing. We could do the same thing with damage assessment after disaster. We have to go, we have to basically assess structures to determine if our area is eligible for disaster funding. So things like that, when we need people, there's people in those organizations. And so with very little cost, the cost essentially is the overhead of running the group, but we're not paying anybody for it. We're just going to use the organizations that are out there. And we've had a tremendous response from those organizations that we've talked to that they want to help because that's what they do. They help. Right. Churches and houses of worship and places like that, they help people on a daily basis. So who better to help people on a rare disaster day when more and more people need it than ever before is hopefully get people that are displaced somewhere warm and get to some clothes and some food and work the process to help get everybody back to normal, open up businesses and things like that so people can go back to work.
Absolutely. It's so important when you work together as a community. These volunteer opportunities are there for you folks out there who might have a passion for this as well. I know that you do offer different bureaus that are out there too. So the Field Response Bureau, Disaster Assistance, Communications, as well as Search and Rescue. So all that information, folks, if you do want to find it, if you want to become a member in their volunteer program, please feel free to visit their website. That is kcoem.org, and you can find it up on the website. And if you're watching on YouTube, I do have it up on here as well too. So that's how you'll be able to become a member. Again, also in terms of preparedness, you can speak with Beth Drendel. She is the specialist. So please feel free to check that out as well. Again, that is King County Emergency Management. And then how can people reach you for any questions or comments as well?
So our main phone number is 630-232-5985. Took me a second to think of that. And so, I mean, we're different than the police or fire department. We're during non-disaster times, we have typically business hours, although we work all hours, we work evenings and weekends a lot, but we're not staffed 24/7. Mm-hmm. So if you call us and it's after hours, our phone rolls over to the CANECOM, which is the Kane County Emergency Communications, the dispatch center. But we also have an email address, if it's okay to share that. Mm-hmm. It's Kane County EOC at kanecountyil.gov. Awesome. So that's a main email that goes to all of our staff, and that's a really good way to reach us so that any one of our 6 staff who receives that could potentially reply to people.
Well, Scott, thanks so much for joining us today, folks. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville residents will have an opportunity to recycle styrofoam and several other items during a special collection event set for Saturday, September 6th, held at Route 59 station on Fairway Drive from 9 a.m. until noon. The event welcomes clean styrofoam cups, clamshells, rigid packing, and meat trays. Will County Community Healthcare has expanded its services at a new, larger location in Bolingbrook. Now at 391 Quadrangle Drive, Suite 130, the center offers expanded primary care for residents ages 5 and older, as well as behavioral health and family planning services. Contact them for further information. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra has achieved a historic milestone, earning both Professional Orchestra of the Year and Conductor of the Year honors from the Illinois Council of Orchestras. This marks the first occurrence of the ESO receiving both distinctions in a single year. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Partly sunny with a high near 85. Tonight, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Mostly cloudy with a low around 70. Tomorrow, showers and thunderstorms likely between 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. Partly sunny with a high near 82. Currently, it is 84 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you again to Scott for joining in today. He, again, is the Director of Kane County Emergency Management. Their staff and volunteers do support emergency and disaster responses, and they also do conduct training and exercises. And if you want to be a part of it, you want to be a volunteer to help the community and those in need, especially to prepare people when a disaster could be coming. Please feel free to reach out to them. You can find them on their website. That is kcoem.org. So if you go to their website, you'll be able to find information on the Kane County Emergency Management. Their mission, of course, is to support a regional all-hazard approach to disaster management and homeland security through the coordination of programs that do promote community planning, increase public awareness, and develop effective mitigation, response, and recover capabilities. So are you prepared? Do you have an emergency plan for work and home? All you have to do is, if you don't, please feel free to talk to them. They are here to help you. If you want to learn on how to be prepared, please feel free to reach out to preparedness specialist Beth Drendel. We've had her here on the air before at WRMN. You can reach out to her, Drendel Beth at kanecountyil.gov, or also call their main number at 630-232-5985. Or also you can check out their email, Kane County EOC. I'll zoom up on the screen so that you can see it as best as you can on the YouTube side of things. That's Kane County EOC at kanecountyil.gov. That is their email. And then again, their phone number. And then their emergency operations center is 630-208-8911. Again, you can feel free to check that out. They also do offer links to their Facebook page, as well as emergency emergency alerts and traffic advisories as well. So please feel free to check out those different pages if you would like to. So that is all posted on their website. You can also find them on Facebook for more information. I'm in the process of getting that interview uploaded now onto our YouTube channel, so please feel free to tune into that. You'll be able to watch it. We'll also make sure to send them a copy and also post it on our Facebook page too. Again, this is Emergency Management Awareness Month. We want to keep you aware of this, and they are also, of course, as they are, Kane County Emergency Management, also hope to do that as well, because in September it is Preparedness Month. So it's a great way to tie the two together and make sure that that recognition gets out there. And we're also here to help out with that as well too on WRMN. So we greatly appreciate Scott taking the time and energy to come into the station to talk with us about that and everything that they have in terms of initiatives. Lots of really, really rich and good information that's out there. And we want to make sure to give you that information too. So again, we'll make sure to post this video onto our YouTube channel and also onto Facebook. That'll direct to our YouTube channel so that you'll be able to watch it for yourself. It's very important that you know how to be prepared. And he gave you some really great advice, all of us great advice. And you can find more into that if you go to their website, kcoem.org. Coming up next here, we do have our Tradio segment. If it's got to go, post it on Tradio. Feel free to call into the show today at 847-931-1410. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, you know that number to dial. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. Because if it's got to go, you can feel free to post it here on Tradio. You can also text us at 505-926-1410 for more information as well. So let's go through and see what we have here for information. Yes, what do we have for information when it comes to different Tradio callers that have called in within the past couple of weeks here or so? We do have a Tradio caller here that has called in recently, and this is Tradio caller Greg. So he did call in just saying thank you again for announcing his information. He does have or is looking for bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s, and they really can be in any condition as well, too. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also those diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on those, too. He also does have a brand new Intex Easy Set pool kit for sale. Now, it's got everything included in here, too. It's 18 foot by 40 inches. It's great for the backyard. The asking price is $399 on that. He also does have in great shape for $50 a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle. Not too late to start exercising if you want to. It's from the 1970s, so you can even say, not only do I exercise every day, I exercise with a past style, or really actually something from the past. That is the Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle. Nearly 50 years old for $50. Has a 2003 also Ford Mustang. I know that he's been trying to sell that. I know he did say last week that he'll be possibly be selling it already. So, but that information is out there. Please feel free to reach out to Greg. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Now, on Saturday, I actually did take a Tradio announcement here. I said, I'll make sure to announce it throughout the week here, especially anytime before Tuesday. If you listened in, we had 2 hours on Saturday of the Chief Guard of the Republic with Michael Tuman and Paul Burvid. He did mention that every Tuesday at Dunkin' Donuts, there is at 9 o'clock, every Tuesday at 9, all veterans are welcome to join in for fellowship, friendship, and support. And this is brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. This is at 7039 West Dempster Street in Niles, Illinois. It's a Dunkin' Donuts located there. And every Tuesday, all veterans are welcome to join in. So I wanted to reiterate that and announce that before it does come up tomorrow on Tuesday. But tomorrow, they're going to be having that at 9 o'clock. Again, that's at Dunkin' Donuts. That's at 7039 West Dempster Street in Niles, Illinois. All veterans are welcome for fellowship, friendship, and support. And that's brought to you by the Lake County Honor Flight. So I wanted to pass that message along. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller is looking for moving boxes. All you have to do is feel free to drop them off here at the station. We'll take them off your hands and we'll give it to the Tradio caller. Feel free to drop them off at the radio station here, 14 Douglas Avenue. So we have a Tradio caller that is looking for some moving boxes. Another Tradio caller here is Diane. Now, Diane, her name is Diane Ahrens. She is with the Operation Sweet Life Incorporated. And what they do is they help to fill homes of veterans with furniture. They turn proceeds into small appliances for veterans in need. So if you're interested, you can call her at 847-494-9949 or stop in weekday afternoons at their warehouse, which is at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A in Elgin. Everything that you buy does matter. Every donation helps. Your support today does bring a lot of comfort for veterans out there tomorrow. So reach out and call her if you're interested, or come by in the afternoon. Be part of something sweet with Operation Sweet Life. You can also visit their website at operationsweetlife.com. So please feel free to do that. Check it out for more information. Let me see here. I know there was something in my email I was going to look at too. Oh my goodness. Can I find it here? Yes, I also do receive the newsletters for Operation Sweet Life. They have a special holiday event that's going to be coming up there too. So a press release says that they're excited to announce that they're going to be having their scheduled Christmas dinner and silent auction. It's coming up December 12th on Friday at the Elgin Moose Lodge, $7.99 from 6 until 9. So if you do subscribe to their newsletter, which I do, you'll be able to find that information. So it's the Not So Silent Dinner and Silent Auction. It's coming up in December. That should be a good time for sure. So that is for Operation Sweet Life. Let's see some other things here as well. We have a Tradio caller. I know Greg did call in for this Chevy 110 truck that was listed. So best of luck to you, Greg, and also to Marty, who did list this item. But he still has that Bayliner boat for sale. It's a fiberglass 17-foot 1988 boat for sale. It's like new condition. Also has a nice trailer that comes with it too for 85 horse engine on there, asking offers. So please feel free to reach out. That is Marty at 847-464-5830. 847-464-5830. Those are the Tradio callers, folks. If you want to be a part of the conversation, if you want to announce something here on Tradio, now's the time to do it. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. To keep you in the loop with things coming up here, we do have What's Cooking Today on CRN. That's in California with Michael Horn here on the stick. You'll be able to tune in for that. Check out what he's going to be talking about. Last week, he talked a little bit about Google and AI, a little bit there too. Some experiences there as well. So that'll be coming up. We have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4. A Political Talk Show will be coming up later today from 4 until 6. And then the White Sox game will be starting today at 6 o'clock. So that'll be starting at 6 with the pregame. And then we also do have the first pitch starting at 6:40 p.m. It's Chicago White Sox versus the Detroit Tigers. And again, we are also into the Bears preseason here too. That is the Bears game. You can check out their 2025 schedule posted on there as well too. Coming up Sunday, August 17th at 7 o'clock is the Bears versus the Bills. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely don't want to miss out on that opportunity as well too. Definitely going to be lots of fun. Let's see here. Some other things as well. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned and we'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On A Political Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. A Political Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays, 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We are your home for news, talk, and entertainment. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. If you are tuning in on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com/WRMN Radio, we appreciate your presence. We appreciate your presence for sure. Thank you so much for that. Yes. We've got Michael here in the comments. Sarah Silver and the other news guys sound very professional. Yes, they are very professional. Definitely, for sure. We've got Sarah Silver and the other guy who are on the radio side of things for the news. Absolutely. We've also got Sean Kernan as well on there too. So very professional indeed for the news section on WRMN, especially during the top of the hour. I appreciate you making that comment, Michael, because yes, we got to pay recognition to them as well too. So we appreciate that. Thanks everyone for tuning in here. We still have a couple minutes left, roughly, well, I'd say maybe 7 minutes left or so. So let's go through and see what we have locally in the Fox River Valley area, what is coming up and what is already here for the couple days that we've got during this week, or really the 5 days in this week here before we head on into the weekend. So still going around today is, or not really going around, but rather stationed in place, in places that is, Home Planet Earth sculptures on public display in East Dundee, West Dundee, Carpentersville, and around Elgin. That's going on until August 31st. And of course, also too, if you're interested, you can check out the gala event that's coming up on September 6th. So that's going to be a lot of fun as well. So that is Monday now, today through till the 31st. It started all the way back in June. That was June 1st is when that started. So if you do want to check them out, you can find we'll just go hunting around the area. You can find some really great sculptures. Take some pictures, selfies, and tag them in. That is the Habitat for Humanity. Some other things here as well, too. The Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee has a fun trivia night tomorrow night. So that's trivia night. It's every Tuesday at 6 p.m. It's free to play. You can win prizes. Cosmo Tuesday, all day, of course. Grab a seat and enjoy happy hour in the bar from 4 until 6 o'clock. Please check the event organizer's website for all those updates as well. King Trivia Tuesdays at 7 is also happening at the Elgin Public House tomorrow night at 7 p.m. That goes until 9:30. So if you think that you can be the king of trivia and impress some of your friends, or maybe someone that you're going on a date with too, you can put your knowledge to the test with a night of trivia. But make sure you're prepared. You don't want to make a bad impression. And they're like, oh, this person, yeah, they're not very good at trivia. I don't know if I want to date them. I'm kidding. Although there are some people out there that are like certain things are deal breakers, and it's like, really? Come on. But anyway, so that is trivia night at Elgin Public House. That's coming up tomorrow night. Wednesday, the Wayback Band is playing free concert for the whole family. That's at Villa Olivia Country Club in Bartlett. Another really good place to go to. Village of South Elgin Wednesday night has their Wednesday night summer concert series. You can still enjoy that. That's August 13th. That's coming up on Wednesday at Panton Mill Park. Now, that's still going on until September 11th is the last day. That's their Thursday lunchtime concert series from noon to 1:30. Is September 11th. They're going to be having the Wildwood Country style there, too. That'll be coming up on the 11th. But right now, we've got the latest one will be coming up. Tim Gleason and the Whiskey Disco Band, including country, rock, pop, and dance, will be coming up on the 13th. August 6th, last time they had Johnny Lyons and the Pride play. Very nice. Some other ones here. Wednesday night trivia will be at Black and Gray Brewing Company is another good one that you can go to. Arsenic Kitchen at Rookie's Rock House has their Honey Trap Distilled Alliance Tour. Now, this is going to be a lot of fun, too. Rock House is presenting their distilled entertainment Wednesday night at 7. Touring artists include Arsenic Kitchen and Honey Trap, plus local bands to be determined and announced. Announced eventually. All ages show beginning at 7 p.m. Tickets start at $15. So if you want to check that out, that'll be coming up very soon. That will be at Rookie's Rock House. A rockin' good time. Let's see some other things here as well that are coming up. The Memory Cafe, kind of backtrack a little bit here. This is from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. The Elgin Area Memory Cafe is coming up. It's the second Tuesday of every month from 4 to 5:30 p.m. It's at the South Elgin Public Works Building at 1000 Bowes Road in South Elgin. Now, that's between McLean and Route 31 next to Tracon. That's Tracon. You know Tracon, where that's located. And that is, again, brought to you by Dementia-Friendly Elgin Area and also the Gale Borden Public Library in partnership there, too. So that is Tuesday, August 12th. That's tomorrow, 4 to 5:30 p.m. If you're a caregiver or someone with memory impairment, come join them. They are averaging 50-plus people monthly. Bring your loved one, of course, or if they cannot make it, you are welcome to come alone, too. Ask those questions. 4 o'clock, they're serving pizza. 4:30 to 5 is ice cream social featuring Culver's custard and toppings and a bean auction. Good old-fashioned fun, right? And then 5 to 5:30, door prizes, participants' discussions on what is working for them or challenges that they are having so we can all learn and help with each other. Caregiver tips will be there, of course, their caregiving tip of the day and meet and chat with the advisory council members, participant discussions on what is working for them or any challenges that that they're facing, they're having, so that they can all work together on this. So please pass along to anyone who may benefit from the evening. Please feel free to do that. That's the Elgin Area Memory Cafe. And don't forget to tune into Sherry's Senior Showcase, which is the third Tuesday of every month. So feel free to check that out. Lots of good things there too. Speaking of which, tomorrow usually is Elgin Time with Steve Thorne. We're not going to have Elgin Time with Steve Thorne. It's going on a little vacation as of right now. But with that being said, that'll definitely return in September. That'll return in September there. So stay tuned for that. We got a lot of other good things that are coming up here as well, too. Don't forget, we've got our America's First Responders Fest. This is coming up on the 20th. It's Saturday, September 20th in downtown Hampshire. We're so thrilled and excited about it. It's coming up at 1 o'clock. It's going on till 6:30. First Responders stage tributes are going to be there, too. Gilbert's Eagles Club, 1047. Classic car show, live bands. We're going to be broadcasting live. You'll see me there, all smiles. I'm excited. Food and beverage trucks, kids' activities, and most importantly, it is what it is in the name, First Responders Fest. So we are honoring those who put their lives on the line every day so that we can have the opportunity to safely broadcast here in this studio with the windows open here. People can wave. You know, keeping our roads and our neighborhoods and our cities and towns all safe. So we want to pay tribute to them. And this is just also an everyday thing as well, too. Always pay tribute to them as well. So if you have any questions on that, of course, feel free to reach out to us, 847-741-7700. You can also email me if you'd like, or any of us, info@WRMN1410.com. You can email me, Matt McNeil, at WRMN1410.com. If you want to become a sponsor, we have some sponsorship opportunities. Feel free to let me know. I will pass that message along to you. We can work through it. Absolutely. And it's going for a fantastic cause, too. So, again, thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. We've got What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. Coming up next, we've got, of course, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Always some great conversations there as well, and lots of fun, and even some bad dad jokes, too, that I always kind of giggle at, or maybe don't giggle at. So stay tuned for that. We've also got Monetary Monday with Dennis Sonar Green. It is a political talk show. And then the White Sox game kick it off after that. Stay tuned, everyone, for more local programming, and we hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Monday.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community. And American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are